Hello, chat? Are we there? Are we there, chat?
We'd be sipping on that stanky stank.
We're on that scrong.
Yeah, that's the scrungo.
Chat,
And
I'm not fucking late. It's literally 6:30.
oh god,
Why why am I
doing
late?
doing great. Gaten lay.
Hold on, let me tell the homies that we're doing this.
Oh,
Alrighty.
oh
Chat,
my
welcome back.
goodness.
How are we doing?
Oh yeah, I can open it so I can actually see chat.
Yeah, there we go. Oh,
It's
hold
in
on.
the computer.
God damn it, this happens every time. Hold on. Let me put the right fucking window on so you guys can see us.
Oh, I got an ad on the stream.
There we go. Why am I late and thusly gay? I'm not. You're gay. You're
Actually,
late and you
you're
are gay.
gay.
Yeah. Sorry about the light, Chad. It's currently fucking real Hyperborean hours. Um how motherfuckers with blue eyes be looking at you.
Oh my God.
Chat, how are we doing? How are we feeling? I hope we're
I
doing
know I'm
well.
doing good.
Bones, glad
Got
to
home like
have you back, sir.
Yeah, it's good to be back as always. I got home like 4 minutes ago from work. Stopped by the PvP server to pick up this, and we're
Stopped by the
doing it.
traders and picked up
Yeah,
a fucking found and raid uh Captain Morgan.
yeah. Found in raid Captain Morgan.
Tremendous.
Raw milk enjoyer. Hell yeah, straight from the teat.
Love that. G Watt, welcome in, homie. Yeah, G Watt is
What's up?
going to touch grass, so he won't be able to join us
God
tonight,
bless.
but he could join us in the chat, which is
Hell yeah,
not
even
as
better.
good, but it's all right. Glad you guys can make it. Got it. Let's see here. Let me pull this shit up on my phone in case I need to yell at you guys or something. Fucking happy Friday, guys. Honestly, we made it. We're
Hell
here.
yeah, we fucking made it. It was a rough week, that's for sure. Rough week for the world.
Yeah. No, honestly. Fucking talk about the elephant in the room here while everybody gets in here. So, as we know, Charlie Kirk got fucking assassinated. Like, God, it's
Yes.
really weird to even say that, honestly. But it is true. He got. It's a product of a ever increasing violent political world, unfortunately. Um, God bless him and his family. You know what I mean? Rest his soul. It's tragic. It's tragic. It's really fucked up, honestly. Um,
Yeah, I mean, it definitely was. He was a regardless of your political leanings, right? He was a family man, and he was an innocent dude simply speaking his mind, and
yeah,
you know, got killed in the streets, unfortunately, by someone whose motives are still unknown. Definitely a wild ride for the FBI, I'm sure, trying to parse that together.
yeah, right. Um, yeah, I don't know. Not here to really theorize or anything like that. This isn't a political channel. I don't really talk politics because I'm not an expert by
Yeah,
any means. You
yeah,
know what I
same.
mean? There's definitely
I
people way smarter than me that can talk about this stuff. But yeah, we're gonna kind of pivot off of that and take it for what it is. It's a teachable moment. Clearly, there's a shift in the world, um, our world, the United States, as it were. So,
mhm.
um, new environment, new game, new rules. So, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about, what is the I guess action moving forward. And then later we're going to talk about some really cringe and gay Recce stuff because you guys keep fucking asking me about it. Um, So
Fucking love Recce. We love it.
I
It's the
fucking
best.
love Recce. Yeah, literally. So, um, but yeah, I mean, it's without delving too much on it. Um, like I said, we're not gonna talk about really the event. We're not gonna theorize. We're not gonna do any of that. I mean, it's because honestly, having that conversation doesn't really help the okay, but what now conversation.
Mhm.
Like, okay, so regardless of XYZ outcome or XYZ perpetrator, reason why XYZ manifesto, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the those are all different means that kind of justify the same ends. We're obviously living in a world where uh, political violence is becoming more normative, and that's just a fact. And that one obvious side of the political spectrum is becoming more violent, overtly violent. So now that we know that, the question is, what now? What do we do with this information, um, and where do we go from here? And if this isn't something that, oh, Procher Brand, hello, sir. Uh, fucking, if this isn't something that, you know, sort of sparks that motivation in you to kick your training and prepping into like overdrive, I don't know what the fuck is gonna do it for you. You know what I mean? Like it.
I mean,
This is it.
there's a lot of so recently I was looking at, spoiler alert, we've got this alluding to the stream we last did that I so desperately tried to host, and we got about 45 minutes in before
Yeah.
um, you know, big, I don't even know who would have DDoSed that stream. We weren't even
Mm.
talking shit about anything. Big Chrome line barrels
Yeah.
DDoSed us, and we did got taken down. But I'm looking at rebuilding the cordless hole puncher that's behind you. So I was
Mm.
calling around to some local gun shops to see what their inventory was like, and it just so happened to be the day after the assassination occurred, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's good you called." Like at this time it was maybe 3 or 4 p.m. Most of the gun shops were like, "We're either out of stock or the one I called where I ordered the item that I wanted." They're like, "Yeah, we had 60 in or 50 or 60 in 2 days ago, and we have 2 left."
Mm.
So this definitely
Damn.
is, yeah, this definitely is hitting the normie market, right? Like I hear guys who are in the sphere who are like, yeah, my family member is asking me about, I want to buy an AR-15. What do I get? Oh, I've got my pistol that I keep in my nightstand, but now I want to carry it when I go out. What do I need to do? How do I buy a holster? That type of thing.
Right. Yeah. There's definitely an upgrade in concern, as it were. The collective subconscious is beginning to shift, and people are like, thinking, "Wow, it's is it happening?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like so. Andrew Hollow, welcome back, sir. Um, but yeah, fucking. Let's kind of pivot here. Jesus H. Hana, stop! Oh my God, my dog. She's barking at dogs across the street. Anyway,
Yeah. Dog's half a mile away.
yeah, literally, a dog farts in the next county, and Hana's fucking barking. Anyway, so 36 people joining the chat. Welcome back, guys.
Damn. Well, Rebel
Honestly,
Spirit's in here too
yeah,
now.
Rebel Spirit. Thank you for making it back in. Ron Stryker, some familiar faces. Um,
Hmm.
guys, like the stream while we get started. Fucking helps push it out to the other fellow Goonsday preppers that are out there.
Speaking
Um,
of which, approach the brand also here.
yeah, yeah.
Big
He's
homie.
definitely a Goonsday prepper. You know, anyone who's been
Hmm.
on the show is a Goonsday prepper.
Yeah, for
Um,
sure.
fucking. But while we get started, please like the stream. Check out the description and click on links until you are satisfied. Anyway, so fucking like I said, pivoting off of that information. Okay,
Yes.
means ends doesn't matter. It happened. So where do we go from here? I think a good first step here for you. This is definitely a conversation talking about like you guys out here. This is how we should fucking prepare and whatnot, and how we should train accordingly. So
Hmm.
if you're not trying to network with other like-minded people who you can train with, excuse me, and who you can prepare with, you need to. This is no battle has ever been won by a
Single
fucking
homie.
lone warrior. Yeah.
Mm.
So lone wolf mentality isn't gonna cut it. It just won't. You know what I'm saying? You need people you can count on, and that is simple. And it doesn't even need to be people that like you can count on to fucking help you in a gunfight or something like that. It's literally just like people that you need to go out and fucking make friends, chat. You need to
Yeah,
like
yeah,
locally. You need to go out and train with people if you can. You need to go out and fucking network with people so that you can open up that flow of information, have that conversation, and be like, hey, what's going on in your neighborhood? Somebody. It could be literally as simple as that. You need to like be able to fucking text somebody and be like, hey, I heard this is going on. You live over there. How is it? Or something like that. Open up that line of information and have it be reciprocal. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, oh my god, I'm fucking downtown and my car broke down and there's a fucking, you know, uh, protest going on. Like, can you come pick me up? And he's like, yeah, I'm home. I'm on my way. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it doesn't need to be like always. Obviously, more the merrier. The more you can get away with, whatever. Fucking like you need people that you can work with, even if they're not trigger pullers. Like obviously work towards that if you
yeah.
can. That like let's
Hmm.
try and embellish the whole idea of being prepared as a community. But it can literally start with just you know my neighbor, or
Yeah,
fucking somebody
yeah,
across town that fucking drinking buddy, whatever, somebody you can trust, basically. But obviously, be careful who you trust. Trying.
yeah.
You guys should be at least mostly ideologically aligned.
Hmm.
Just so that you don't get dimed on for trying to fucking exercise your rights or just thinking differently. So, anything do you
Yeah.
want to add on that?
I think this is just a good moment that people should take to assess where they're at. Do you have the means to, as we're not fear mongering here, we're not even getting into the politics of this or anything, but do you feel like with the increased threat level that we'll just say in general is occurring in the US with, you have an increase in a lot of crimes, you have an increase in gang activity, you have an increase of migrants who generally are not the nicest people sometimes with different morals.
Mm-hmm.
Not always, but we're seeing a lot of those issues as well. Um, and a lot of, continuously divided nation politically wise, and some sides of certain groups are becoming more violent and they're expressing that, they're celebrating violence.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, do you feel comfortable? Do you feel like you are capable of keeping yourself safe and preserving your, not just safety but your way of life, being able to do the things you want to do, being able to go out to the places you want to go. And I think a lot of people did a very expedited assessment of the situation when I am not where I need to be. I'm not comfortable. And I think talking about ways, realistic, non-destructive ways you can do that is really important. Like you said, building a community, figuring out people you can trust, and being there for other people, being there for people who will be there for you, and yeah, just finding fellow people who are aligned with what you believe in and who also touch grass the same way you do.
Mm,
Absolutely.
indeed. Thirsty Tree with $1.99. He says, "Thank you for your time and keep your butt puckered." Amen, brother.
Yeah.
I'll definitely. I don't have to think about it. It kind of does it on its own at this point in modern history. So, um,
Modern history.
thanks for that, Thirsty
Yeah.
Tree. Sound information, sound wisdom.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I mean, fucking, it's like humanity is just fucking begging for conflict at this point. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? It's like some people, some it seems a certain side, if you will, a certain group of people are like, well, if you're not going to instigate, we will, and they're willing to
Yeah.
fucking kill somebody for talking publicly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
And I was in John GunTube Focus Trip server. They were talking about it a bit, and I'm not going to put words in the mouth of a political organization or group, of course, but people are justifying that words are violent. And I think that words can imply violence. Sure, you can threaten someone, right? You can say you're going to do something to someone, and there's a lot of context involved in that. But they're saying like base ideas of like, I don't think this is okay. I don't think this is a thing, that type of thing is violence. And so they are using that mentality to justify their actual violence in the case we just saw, murder,
mhm,
to justify that. Say, this is deserved. And that's just obscene and ridiculous. It's not what the Second Amendment, not the Second Amendment, not what the First Amendment's based off of, not what the Second
right.
Amendment is meant for. And it's definitely people have lost their way and they don't realize that words can offend you, they can make you upset, and they can, sure, they can definitely be non-productive. That can happen.
Right.
Even if that occurs, it doesn't give you the right to physically harm someone for what they say.
Right. Yeah. Words are words. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah.
Learn to argue better. That's what it came down to. Is you know, he
If
he knew how to debate better, so they killed him for
Yeah.
it. You know what I
Yep.
mean? It's fucked.
And if you're on the losing end of the moral argument, you might need to reassess your position. It's
Hmm.
just a thought, okay? Not saying I'm right about everything, but keep an open mind. Maybe don't try to spill the minds of other people you don't believe in on the floor with a 30-06 Mauser from 200 meters away. It's
Yeah.
kind of not cash money of you to do that.
No. Very cringe, honestly. Anyway, so bringing it back on topic. So we got the homework here. The homework here for the goon squad at home. Step one, network. Okay,
Hmm.
go out there, meet people locally. Whether that is going to the range and talking to people, fucking talking to people. I don't know. If you go to the bar, go to the bar and meet people, like-minded people. I meet a lot of like-minded people at the bar, surprisingly, at least in my area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Seems
yeah.
like all the based people hang out at the bar, so so fucking discords, stuff like that. You could fucking meet people that are close by to you. And you guys can train together and count on each other. Let that iron sharpen each other. Um, and then yeah, fucking another big one here. Okay, just uh, you should train at this point. I think we're in it. This is a hunch. Okay, this is a hunch here. This is a certified schizo theory. Okay, uh, certified unk status schizo theory. Fucking, I think we're entering into a point of no return. Okay, and
A lot of people are saying that. I think there's a
like,
lot of people who are very much so like this is a turning point.
yeah,
And
I
yeah,
know.
and things.
Fucking A.
Yeah, I had to hit him with it,
Yeah,
but go
had
ahead,
to
King.
do
Go
it.
ahead.
Fucking
Yeah.
so you know the fucking like entering into this era now where it just seems like the amount of bad shit happening on a large scale just kind of seems to be happening more and more frequently. The mindset of everybody is sort of starting to gear towards like this boiling point. Yeah, I know, Phil. Nothing ever happens. That is an important lesson to take away from this. That nothing ever
Yep.
happens. You're
Nothing ever happens. Tell that to Charlie.
ever. Yeah, please consult the graph.
Yeah. Okay, so it's the crying chud. Okay,
Yeah.
sometimes things do happen.
Well. Look at the time. Anyway, so fucking yeah. I think we're getting into an era now where you need to train and prepare ceaselessly, like without like slowing down or taking a break. Like if if there's things that you're thinking about doing or getting in terms of squaring yourself away, being prepared, making sure that your family can be safe in XYZ scenario, fucking you need to like do it sooner than later. In my opinion. This is like I said, this is my schizophrenic listen, a schizophrenic is speaking, listen and learn, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
moment. Fucking I don't think that there's a lot of time before, you know, there could be it could be a bit more of a struggle to do things like that. So I think you should just do it sooner than later and establish those uh, relationships and those connections with people now. Also, do it sooner than later.
Hmm.
You know, and because as much as this is like an asymmetrical soft conflict, you know, what is the main weapon during a soft conflict? It's information. Information is a huge, you know, asset, or it could be a weapon that could be used for or against you. Um, so, like, don't fuck around. Like, get your fucking ass out there, meet people, train, and square your shit away. Like, instead of maybe, you know, taking a fucking long weekend on the boat down to the fucking lake and spending a bunch of money, you know, hookers and blow and all that bullshit, maybe go ahead and get that like water storage system for your house. Or fucking instead of like, you know, taking your family out to Chuck E. Cheese for the third time this month, like fucking, you know, maybe get that last box of ammo that you need to fucking top off your supply. Fucking literally, like, don't wait. Um, yeah, GWAT on it again. You know, the fucking fountain of wisdom here. He said the time is now. It's slowly at first, and then it's all of a sudden. So, like, don't fucking wait. Don't, like,
Yeah, I think
go
a lot
ahead.
of
Sorry.
people they you're good, man. You're good. When a schizo is talking, you listen, and it's a room full of no. So I think a lot of people they were maybe on the edge, right? Like life is fine, things are generally good. I've got my nightstand gat. I don't need to store food, whatever. And this was kind of that wake up for them. That was like, oh, like the best time to start preparing is 5 years ago, and the second best time is right now.
Right.
And I think a lot of those people are realizing that, hey, if I had started a couple years
Yes.
ago, like I wouldn't be
Yes.
so worried, but now I have to, or like now I'm uncomfortable, and people want to live as comfortably as possible, so they're going to start
Exactly.
taking actions to square themselves away, and hopefully
Hmm.
they get the right education, they can do it in the proper way, and they don't liquidate their 401k on a seed bank or for doomsday. But I do think that a lot of guys are like, oh yeah, maybe I should, finish rounding out my food storage, or maybe I should actually like get around to fixing up the secondary vehicle just in case something happens to mine.
Yeah.
So
Battle rifle with the $1.99. He says the realistic training is 60% handgun, and 40% DMR training. Honestly, you know what I'm
um
saying? That's fucking pretty sound. You know what I'm saying? Because we kind of talked about this before, where it's like the most likely time you're gonna get into a situation where, God forbid, you need to fucking shoot your gun at a person
mhm.
is probably gonna be a time where you don't have your rifle on you. You know what I'm saying? Or like you're gonna be walking somewhere, or you're gonna be in your car, sitting in your driver's seat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna be fucking standing in the middle of a business at the checkout line, or fucking whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's or it's gonna be a bump in the night. Which, I mean, at that point you can grab whatever. But more than likely, it's gonna be the
You're gonna be out,
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
be
be out
out.
doing something.
You're gonna be doing something, exactly. Um, Jay Lewis summed it up pretty good too. He said, "Goals: make friends dangerous, annex territory in Central America." Hell yeah! And thank you, Battle Rifles. Appreciate that. But yeah,
Super
man,
based.
fucking, you know, the training aspect. I'm sorry, the training aspect.
Training ass part.
Ass fart. No, fucking the training aspect. I was gonna say the training part. The training aspect. Um, you know what I mean? That I can't really like give you like a step by step Otherwise, we'll be here all fucking night. Maybe I'll do it one time, but like, if you were starting over, whatever. Maybe we'll talk about that at one point. But
Hmm.
I think if you're here and we're having this conversation, then more than likely you're fucking at least part ways squared away, right? So, yes, Josh Evans training Asperger's. Fucking,
Yeah.
um, it, you're at least somewhat squared away, and that's good. That's really good. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, I'm not really pandering to a brand new audience. So, you know, that's going to look different for everybody. But the idea is still the same. Like that, you need to whatever you're thinking about doing, you kind of just need to do it. You don't wait. Don't wait for it. It's clock's ticking now, and nobody
Hmm.
knows the day or the hour except the Father. So don't fuck around with
You
it.
don't you don't want to be stuck, trying to learn something super fast or purchase something that's out of stock now or
Right.
be doing everything everybody else is trying to do.
Hmm.
You don't want to be stuck in that, proverbial traffic jam of getting yourself squared away. And that goes for your mindset, fitness, food, water, medical storage, skills, firearms, ammunition. I mean, it all applies to everything, right? And I think some people have evaluated where they have gaps based on this, as a good reality check, and
Hmm.
they can start addressing the gaps that they see. Um, and yeah, I think as long as you're getting out there in the firearm sphere and you are training, I mean, whatever ratio you do, right? The pistol is going to be what you carry on you in the day to day. It's way harder to shoot, right? Something I even need to work on. I've been training on too. But as long as you're getting some training in with your rifle, right? Some super based Marine dude on YouTube said this, and he probably stole it from somewhere else because no Marine is smart enough to come up with this. But he said, "The rifle is your sword against evil." I thought that was a really, really interesting quote. Somebody could tell me where that came from. That'd be super based of them. But I think that's a really good mindset to kind of think is that like the rifle is what when bad and evil things come, that's what's going to keep you safer. That's what you're going to use to protect yourself, not the pistol. But until that very bad scenario happens, the pistol is what's going to be far more likely for you to need, and it's a lot harder to shoot too. So just get training in on both.
Very true. Very true. Don't screw yourself. 52 people watching, by the way, guys. Thank
Dude,
you for stopping in. Please like the damn stream. It's free, and it helps us reach other goons in need. So please do
goons
that.
in need,
It's free.
goons
It's
in
yeah,
development.
goons. Yeah, goons in training. All right. So please help us out there. Would be very
Full-tism so long
appreciated.
as it's not 511 pants and a 511 top.
Yeah. Oh my
Sure.
God. Yeah. Plaid button up and a 511 plaid button up no less, and
Hell yeah.
like LA police gear pants, and you got to wear the black Merrells too. You know, the hiking boots, like the
Yeah.
fucking yes,
Yeah.
I wear these every day. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a normal person, please.
I am a well-adjusted member of society.
Yeah.
Do not mind the morale patch on my hat.
Oh my God. Yeah, literally. Um, So yeah, train accordingly. Don't wait. That thing you're buying, I think about fucking like back in COVID, okay, during the pandemic, fucking when
The
the
pandemic.
pandemic,
That's awesome. I've never heard that.
when like I was trying to, like I had just gotten out of the army at the time, you know what I mean? So like a lot of the shit that I had, I was trying to square away, and I was like, damn, I need to buy some ammo because I really don't fucking have a lot. And when COVID hit, I was like, oh fuck, I need to get ahead of the curve. Dude, it was too late. Like day one.
Yeah, yeah.
Day one, bro, when fucking news broke of like, like the first outbreak basically in America, like magic. It was gone, dude.
Gone in
Yeah,
an instant.
did the fucking Houdini. Yeah, right in front of my eyes, dude. And it was tough. It was fucking tough to try and find that shit for. I'm sure you guys remember. Yeah, you know what I mean. For like literally over a year, it was like
I had a
impossible.
homie. Had a homie that spent more than $1.25 on like Winchester M193.
Oh,
Dude,
dude.
it was beautiful. We went side tangent, real quick,
Mm.
side tangent. We went to this like a hardware store that had firearm stuff, and he's like, I really want to buy some ammo. So he bought for one like a 1 to 4 Vortex Spitfire, I think, LPVO, which was fine, whatever. Or the Strike Eagle, I think,
Mm.
whatever. But then he's like, oh man, they've got 5.56 here. And I was like, oh, how much is it? He's like, it's like $1.25. And I was like, dude, let's like we can find it cheaper elsewhere,
You're
bro.
good,
He's
bro.
like, no,
Don't.
no, no, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. And then he bought it. And then we went down the road to a gun shop. Granted, it was still expensive. It was 75 cents a round.
Dog.
But
That's still
I looked
night
at
and
him.
day, like
Yeah, I looked at him and was
comparatively.
like, you dumb human being
Yeah,
that I
you
respect
nice
greatly who made a
person.
lapse in yeah, who had a simple lapse in judgment.
Yeah, fucking A, dude. What a jackass. Can't help him. Can't help him. Tried to show him.
Yeah, I tried. I
Yep,
tried to tell him. He didn't
whatever.
want to listen.
Yeah,
So,
no, I,
but
I,
yes, you
I
were
learned my
saying
lesson on
COVID,
that.
all the ammo disappeared. Sorry.
Right. I definitely learned my lesson on that. And so, when things are good, buy ammo. You know what I'm saying? When things are bad, diamond hands, bro. Like
Diamond
fucking,
hands
like,
that, except for some training. Do a little
yeah,
training
do
still, but
training.
yeah.
Do fucking training. You know what I'm saying? That's the best time to do it, is because then it'll be fresh in your mind. If you need to do anything, utilize your fucking training. NK Lundy says everyone in this chat is gay. Inshallah. Shut the fuck up, guys. Bully that guy. Fucking bully him.
Hammers, get him,
Yeah, Hammer
get him.
Squad. Fucking get that dude.
Yeah.
Uh, anyway, so yeah, time is of the essence. I've already said this, So fucking, if you can get ahead of the curve here, obviously, like Bone said, fucking every day you wait is a day lost, and if you had just started sooner, you would be better off than before, you know. So, fucking like, it's got me worried. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little worried about it. Fucking Forward Observer. I'm sure you guys are familiar. The Intel man himself, of internet. You know, he's of the internet.
Of the internet, John
John
Intel of the
Intel.
internet.
Yeah. John Intel. I watched it today. He was literally like expressing real concern about this happening. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I don't think this is gonna be like it. Like this is, like, fucking Civil War tomorrow type shit. He's like, but I think we're at the point of no return at this point. And I'm like, damn, because he's a pretty moderate, like, he plays it pretty safe in terms of
Yeah.
like his predictions and shit like that. So like to see him talk about it, I'm like, holy fuck, you know what I mean? It's a little concerning. It's a little concerning, but as I've said before, prepare for everything, worry about nothing, you know.
hmm
Fucking like, I think, and during that video, just to kind of summarize it for you, because it's literally like 45 minutes long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
He
I have
talks
not
about a
seen it
bunch of
yet.
other bullshit, um, world happenings and whatnot. Um, but he's like, I think that if there was going to be a time or a day when, things kind of hit a point of like massive fucking acceleration, or like there's just a huge uptick in violence, like regular violence, that's politically driven, whatever, and like socially driven, whatever. Fucking, he's like, it'd be the election. He's like, so you guys, he's like, you have like 3.5 years then. You have like three
Yeah.
years to get yourselves ready. And he's like, it could even happen by the midterms, because the midterms kind of puts a pulse on what the next election's going to look like. So, like, I'm using that personally as a goal. You know what I'm saying? Is everything, I have a huge list on my phone of like shit that I need to fucking take care of in terms of my preps, things I want to train and get squared away on. Like, I'm getting that done within the next 3 years, ideally within the next two.
hmm
So, like, don't Don't fuck around, guys. You know, fucking learn your
That's
medical shit. Fucking
yeah.
get if you you know what I'm saying, like obviously don't go crazy and just buy like 6 ARs or whatever. You know,
Yeah,
if
that's not what we're saying.
yeah, no, like if you don't have a couple months worth of food in the house, get a couple months worth of food in the house. If you don't know how to treat common traumas for fucking gunshot wounds, casualties alike, whatever, fucking learn how to do it, bro. Like it's on the internet. You know, YouTube University. Learn that shit, dude.
Hmm.
Fucking learn that shit. I'm gonna do a video on medical stuff here soon. You know, I've been saying,
Based.
yeah,
It's a good one.
it's yeah. I put a class on not too long ago, and
Hell yeah.
I want to make a video on it because I got good feedback on it. So
Yeah,
if the
nice.
homie said it doesn't suck, then it must not. But
Oh,
yeah. Anyway,
absolutely.
yeah, learn that medical shit, dude. Don't fucking wait, like, cause it could be anything. Obviously, like ammo is gonna be like a pretty high priority thing. But like, know when to stop for fucking crying out loud. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the only thing. All right, like,
Put 27 PSA daggers instead. Yeah, don't be that guy. Don't listen to Phil, okay?
yeah, literally, it's you can't you're gonna Chicago reload all of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking a.
Yeah.
But yeah,
When it has
depreciable
become
goods. That's what I'm trying to
yeah,
say.
become well-rounded, you know? It's like look what happened during COVID. People were looking for toilet paper, hand sanitizer, and cleaning supplies,
Yeah,
right? Like that stuff
crazy
that
shit like
yeah,
that you never
it's just
expect.
stuff yeah, people overlook this stuff. And it is very important to know how to treat trauma and gunshot wounds and, be the goon that you need to be. But like, hey, in the morning, right? Or on your drive to work or whatever, maybe try to throw on a video you can listen to that's like, what happens when I get diarrhea and I can't go to the doctor's office to get medicine for it? Like, what do I stock up on? How do I treat that? Or, I'm trying to think of other stuff like certain common infections, things like
I
that.
have
Just
a book
those are the little
recommendation for
things
that.
that will be what's that?
I have a book recommendation for that very subject. And
Okay.
guys, you at home, fucking get this book.
Write
Okay?
this down.
Write this
Write this
down.
down. While he pulls it up though,
Yeah, sorry,
just
go ahead.
you're fine. Just there's also there's a lot that goes into it. Just make yourself an asset. You can't possibly know everything, but knowing something, and having bits and pieces of knowledge that are practical and useful, definitely definitely goes a long way. And it's really just important to ensure you've got all your bases covered, not focus too much on one thing. And to be realistic with yourself. Don't go crazy off the deep end and scare your family. Just do what you got to do. Be smart about it. Take a moment, educate yourself. That's really the biggest thing. Is educate yourself on what it is you value and you want to do.
Yeah. The book is called Ditch Medicine: Advanced Field Procedures for Emergencies. Tons,
That sounds pretty good.
tons of good information in that book. Like for like when there isn't a doctor. That's literally
Hmm.
worst case scenario. This book is out of print though, so you're probably going to pay $70 per book. It's
Damn, they have PDFs online or something for it?
I'm looking right now. I'm trying to find one. Um, can't really find it. I'm sure there is one. I'm sure there's a fucking
Yeah.
PDF out there. But it's great information. Um, yeah, straight up. Another $1.99 from Battle Rifles. He says, "Get some non-basic tools, pry bars, bolt cutters, etc." Yeah, man. Um,
Yeah.
fucking even if you don't use tools every day for your job or anything like that. I mean, um, don't fucking sleep on that shit because counter. I have a whole class that I taught on countering area denial measures, and I go pretty deep into that topic. It's just like shit that you can fucking good basic tools to have on hand that have multi-purpose and shit like that. Loquats, listen. Ditch Medicine: Advanced Field Procedures for Emergencies. That's the name of the book. It's
Yep.
by what's his name? Let me see. It is by Hugh L. Coffey. Hugh Coffey.
I really thought you were gonna say huge. Huge
We Nor.
ass.
Yeah.
We nor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ditch Medicine. That's the name of the book. It's by Hugh Coffey. So try and find a PDF if you can, and save that shit, and
Yep.
study it. Study it relentlessly.
Yeah, study it. Learn it.
Yeah, learn that shit.
And back on the tools too. Yeah, man, like being able to fix your vehicle, do basic stuff on your vehicle, right? An oil change, change your tire, diagnose, leaks and stuff like
Rat
that.
stuff.
All
Put the
gonna be
link in the
huge.
fucking chat to the PDF, please, so that
He
everybody
might not let him because YouTube's weird about links, but if he
work
if he
around
joins the Discord,
somehow.
he gets it in the Discord. Yeah.
Figure it out, like space it out or something, because I want
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
the people that are watching the VOD later and me personally so that I can find it. All right, because
Mm.
I need the PDF. But yeah, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. Just a lot of people, especially the tactical group minded people, they overlook some of the basic stuff like I had said, natural disaster rolls around, or let's say things get bad, infrastructure starts to deteriorate, public services, you've got a tree down somewhere. Having a chainsaw handy to just cut that up, move all the logs out of the way, huge asset. Tons of people, haven't touched a chainsaw in their life, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, man. I didn't do it till I was like 20 something, but those basic shit, learn how to solder. Another really good one. Repair basic electronic device. Oh shit, the fucking wire on my in my vehicle that I used to charge my phone broke because my phone fell out of the holder while I was going off-roading in my Toyota Camry, and now I can't charge my phone well, if you got a soldering kit, you just go home and fix that up to wrap it in some electrical tape, and boom, there you go. That type of those soft skills, hugely important. Very nice quality of lives.
Yeah, when I buy my kit, okay, one of the first things that fucking comes to mind is, if this breaks, how can I fix it? You know what I mean? Because everything is made like shit. So
It's all made in China.
everything fucking sucks now. So my first thought is, wow, this is really great. It works good. I wonder what's going to happen when it breaks. And it's like, how can I fix it? So like I literally have a repair kit in my Go box. Teaser, by the way, future video.
Nice.
Once it's done.
Hell yeah.
Once it's done.
I still sitting on your 9 videos you have that are all half complete.
Yeah, it only takes like $9,000 to get all this shit fucking squared away, which Please donate to the channel so I can get it done faster.
I'm so poor.
I'm poor. Chad, I'm struggling.
Oh, yeah. And that's another point too. Is right. You might not. It's always awesome if a product you have has a really good warranty, and that is a really nice quality of life. But if things start to get shitty, mail starts getting lost, those companies are not responding. Well, now it's like warranty doesn't really matter if the thing breaks and you can't get it sent back out. So all your PSA rifles that aren't headspaced and timed correctly, or do you have to time them out? I don't know, but aren't their bolts are cracked after you fired 500 rounds through it. It's like, well, if I don't know how to fix this, I'm just fucked.
Yeah. Josh Evans says they blocked the message with the space link. All right. No worries.
Yeah, the Discord. You join the Discord.
Somebody said earlier that
there.
they found it on Survivor Library. Yeah, Survivor Library has a PDF. Great.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Who said that? Salem's Cave. Thanks, brother.
By a lathen mill. Good lord.
Shepard asks, can you discuss Goonsday prepping? That's literally what we're doing right now.
Right now.
The act of this stream is discussing Goonsday prepping in some way, shape, or form. It's a multifaceted endeavor for sure, but we're going to get there one topic at a time, and hopefully we can all collectively have a conversation and exchange information and be smarter together. The lone goon by himself is but a single twig, but together we form the mighty faggot. So so that's what we're doing here. Getting better one goofy stream at a time. So yeah, guys.
Here's a single scoop of brain rot at a time.
54
Slop,
people
sir.
Still watching.
Damn.
Hanging out, guys. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Please like the fucking stream.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Please do that shit. Make YouTube happy and make me happy. Anyway, Uh, Ox Priest says, "What book I just came in?" It is Ditch Medicine by Hugh Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, Coffee. Hugh Coffee. Um, it's also a drinking game. Take a shot every time OG says "fucking." Listen, dude. I don't know how to speak. Okay, like when you watch my videos, all right, you got to understand that there's like 45 minutes of filming that gets condensed down into like 10 minutes of usable footage, and it's because I'm editing out all of the like I'm actually like borderline fucking nonverbal. So yeah.
Before I really learned how to edit, I would try to do things one take. And I shit you
Oh
not, there have
man.
been times where I've tried to do a take like 150 times before I get it. And it's
Oh
like
my
a
god.
2 minute bit. And I'm
Yeah.
sitting there and I'm like, yapping. And then I stumble over something. And by like the 90th attempt, I'm just like, fuck. And then I have to like relock it and be like, so in today's video.
Yeah. No, I figured, it doesn't matter. The shit is just gonna come out how it's gonna come out. You know,
Exactly.
you're your own fucking worst critic. So
The asshole does not shape the poop.
what, dude? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
God, that's some esoteric ball knowledge right there.
If you know, you know.
Hmm.
If you don't, you don't.
Anyway, let's move on here. Um, so yeah, that's addressing the the Charlie Kirk question. Um, Network and train, and get the shit that you need to get, because a lot of people are saying, all right, this is maybe buying into fucking FUD lore and boomer knowledge, but fucking it looks not good. The situation as a whole. So go
Yeah,
ahead and
we
just
are.
get that shit ahead of time. Get it done.
We ain't the fearmonger stream, but when the normies are angry, that's
Yeah,
usually a sign that something's gonna happen or change. And the
real
normies
shit.
are currently angry
Yeah, yeah, they're fucking
on both
getting stirred
sides.
up,
Yeah,
getting real
getting
stirred up.
quirked up.
So now that we got, uh, and now that we put you through that, I think it's time that we reward you with some nice yummy brain slop.
Flop. Yep.
Um, Chat, we're gonna be talking about Recce concept as a whole. All right, we gotta.
Ricky,
I've avoided talking about
finally.
this for a very long time because I thought anything Recce, whether it was the Recce rifle, the Recce ruck, the Recce chest rig, the Recce butt plug, like it's
Do you want?
all so gay, dude. It's
Do you,
so fucking gay.
Can I tell you something, please? And no one in chat is allowed to steal this idea, okay? But I
Okay.
was nobody. You have a blood pact with me now. If you
All
make
right.
this product before me, you're you're going to be cursed
This is a
for an eternity.
non-competition
Yeah, this
agreement.
is you by being in the stream for more than 30 seconds, you have agreed to not steal this idea. So my buddy and I was bitching to my friend. I was like, these goddamn people and their fucking Recce rifles. It's just very silly to me. It's dumb. And I'm like, everything's got to be Recce this. It's got to be the Recce LMG. And it's like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Yeah.
And my buddy was like, yeah, man, people will just put Recce on anything. He's like, buy dude wipes, call them Recce wipes, and sell them for
Oh
$90
my
a
God.
package. And then now I'm unironically eventually going to make the Recce wipes, which are just going to be rebranded dude wipes. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to show them on GunTube Slop. Kalyan Noor is going to get a pair. He's going to wipe his ass live for everybody with them and talk about how great they are. But
No,
that's my dog
fucking
shit
way.
product.
That's, goddamn, it's genius. It's fucking genius.
I know. I was like, write that down. Write that down. Oh, genius.
Oh my god, that's funny.
The
as hell.
Recce wipes, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab like 3 more beers.
Oh my
So
goodness.
we're gonna be talking about Recce Chungus. So
Recce
I gotta
Chungus.
make sure I'm completely incomprehensible and inebriated to talk about this, because this is already a fucking stupid topic. So entertain the kids while I'm gone.
It's only gonna get dumber. What Wecky wipes? That'd be pretty good. The Lisp wipes. That's Trench Grenade's version. When we do brand deals, he'll have the Wecky wipes. That's so mean. I'm so sorry. Just kidding. Anyway, how's chat doing, Kings? I don't really know. What do I want to talk about while OG's gone? He's an alcoholic. You guys should all berate him for drinking too much. It's really becoming a problem. That dog that he talks about, that's not a dog. That's his wife screaming. He beats her every night. Like stream. Yes, Barnes. Like stream. You better like the stream. You better subscribe. You better like the stream, okay? If we don't have 75 likes by the end of the stream, you're all gay. He's back, thank God. I didn't know what to yap about, so I just talked to chat. Oh, but fuck! I have to keep going. I have to keep talking. How come none of you have drones in your arsenal? That's a good question. Drones would be an interesting. We might even talk about it when we talk Recce stuff. I think drones are nerdy to some people. There's a lot to get into there. Oh, he's got the goods. But yeah, that's not a bad asset to have. It takes a lot of bandwidth, and people get really nerdy when you start talking drones. So I think some guys are kind of kept out of it, like radios. You know, the ham community is fucking horrendous in AIDS, so guys want to get into radios, and then they have to deal with that, and it's awful. So when they want to get into drones are kind of expensive. They're a little complicated, and I think some drone homies, anytime I talk to them, are like the most autistic, obnoxious people in the universe, and I love that for them, but it's so hard to deal with them. It's like, I just want to know how to fly the fucking thing around and look at things, and like, actually this fucking frequency and this, and I'm like, brother, I'm dumb. You have to make it make sense
just
for me, okay?
Tell me what to buy.
Yeah,
literally.
Tell me what to buy and how to fly it.
Yeah. Easy shit. What I miss.
Recce mess kits $300. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, now we're talking. Chat, we're on to something. We need everybody to pitch in. We're gonna open up a Recce shop, and it's gonna sell Recce everything.
Yeah,
battle
Recce
rifles,
everything.
$4.99. Oh my god.
99.
Fucking having manufactured and sold FALs for 18 years. Been to South Africa many times. The stolen South Africa Recce thing is very cringe for me. Yeah, it's fucking.
Hell yeah.
It is, because you're right. It is cringe.
It sucks. It
really
sucks to do. Recce's not fun. It's
no.
awful.
I don't understand where the fucking appeal for this like Recce shit came from. Like, I just woke up one day and people just won't shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah. Here's what happened. This is what occurred, okay? Part of it's Grantham fault, but
yeah.
It's this concept of this is what civilians, and I'm not trying to prove explain, but this is, and I'm not even a Recce dude. You know it way more than I do. Very base understanding of it from talking to guys and doing like Recce light for the army, right?
Right.
But the civilian mindset is like, I'm going to go out into when things are really bad, you know, like the systemic degradation and all that. Things are bad. And I'm going to go out and like recon an area I'm not familiar with, or maybe I'm going to go check out, you know, the super duper mart and figure out if the raiders are still there. And so but then you go out there to do that. And while you're out there, you also want the capability to take out like key targets or make precise shots while you're doing this reconnaissance, which is very, like we'll get into, it's very counterintuitive to what reconnaissance actually is. And I know you're probably going to talk about it, but my brief understanding of what it means, real world for the military at least, is the idea of reconnaissance is gathering information for your commander to make a decision. That's like big army stuff, right? But it's like, you're not there to fight. And I think they're like, yeah, I'm not there to fight, but if I gotta, you know, I can snipe someone from like 400 meters away. And it's like, brother, what, we're doing too much here. You're spreading yourself too thin. It's not making sense. So, OG, I'll let you take it away from here. But I think that's where it came from, was everybody loved the LPVO, and they're like, I gotta shoot far while I look around, and it's like, god damn it. Fuck.
The LPVO and its effects on fucking society, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking, it has been irreparable. It's fucking stupid. Battle rifles again with 199. The 15.1 inch Navy SEAL LaRue build started it. Jamie, pull that up. let's see
Yeah,
what that
what is
looks
he
like.
talking about?
Let's hold on. Stand by, gang. We're gonna have a look at that real quick.
The idea of
Let me make sure I don't
information
dox
gathering,
myself.
you're good. The idea of info gathering makes sense. People just don't really. I think they romanticize it and they focus on the wrong things. Like if you want to gather information, it's about remaining undetected. It's about remaining light and mobile. It's not about like being able to sustain a firefight. It's not about making long range shots. I'll argue that in practical recce, a suppressed PCC makes a lot more sense than an 18-inch, SPR,
Hold on,
because
chat.
you're trying to gather info and protect yourself. You're not trying to, scalpely remove, enemy HOA goons from the supermarket. It's just not what the mission set is. And I don't know if that's a very, I mean, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about does that mission set the adaptation of Recce into that role of what civilians kind of romanticize it into? Is that really realistic? And I think,
No.
yeah, I don't really think it is. And I think building your rifle around it isn't smart either.
No. It's
Is this the
it's some
LaRue
pipe.
build?
This is indeed the
What
the
is?
LaRue build. Good lord.
I didn't know LaRue had military contracts. Very based.
Yeah. This is the only
I
two that I can find, or I guess these four right here, that are
yeah.
quoted as 15.1-inch recce builds. Yeah, I don't know. It looks
I mean, it
like
looks more like a DMR.
it looks like a normal.
It looks like it
fucking
would be.
rifle.
It looks like a. I mean, yeah, I guess with the suppressor, it looks like a DMR almost.
Yeah.
Because you've got a big scope, you've got a bipod, and a lot of times it's like we're gonna go out and support someone and take precise shots, or do SUP Navy SEAL shit, which is not what we as prepared homies should model ourselves off of.
Incredible stuff, truly. All right, interesting. And now it's
Recce
back.
can be a CCW and living on the side of the road looking like a hobo for a week. Yeah, I mean it could if you've got the sustainment to do that. Yeah, or the urban recce, the real urban recce, blend in with the homeless and gather information. Sure, yeah,
Right.
fuck it.
Yep. It can be. It can really be that fucking simple. But anyway, so let's get into it. What is let's ask the question. All right. What does it actually look like for the common Minuteman, for the common goon at home, doing LARP shit, doing prepared citizen stuff? Where does Recce, fucking Recce, fit into all of this? And one thing.
I'm
Okay,
already
so
homeless.
let's talk about my pedigree. All right, chat.
Oh, he's pulling out his pedigree. Chat.
Stand back.
Thank him for his
All right,
service.
yeah.
Stand
Chat,
back.
go ahead
Listen.
and preemptively thank me for my totally vast
Cervix.
array of service. No, I did a one whopping term in the army, but
Whoa.
yeah, whoa, dude, fucking crazy shit. But
Thank
no,
you,
I
thank
was
you,
thank you. I was a fucking infantryman in a scout unit, cavalry scouts, but the Charlie troop was all infantry, and we were all dismounted, like basically like LRS, long range reconnaissance surveillance. That's what we did. So I have a little bit of an understanding when it comes to reconnaissance, right? So I can tell you from firsthand experience doing regular reconnaissance exercises, fucking field problems training, whatever. It is fucking boring. It is so fucking boring. Like, it's not cool. All right, like
Yeah.
the coolest part about doing reconnaissance usually is doing
Seeing
like
something.
Yeah, like seeing something. Yeah, literally, like, dude, what? Yeah, literally. You're fucking coloring on leaves with map markers and shit most of the time. Like, you're fucking, trying to, like, I don't know, talk about the same bullshit stories with the same 6 guys that you hang out with every fucking day. Like, yeah, no, it's super fucking boring. But like the concept. Okay, let's look at reconnaissance. This is a fucking Recon 101 class, okay? Because we're gonna like you kind of do plug and play here and see if Recce anything fucking fits into any of this, okay? Thirsty Tree says I'm trying to Recce
Yeah.
my arsehole. Dude, hell yeah.
Mr. Crab, start wrecking your butt twin. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Does it make sense? Can we make this make sense?
Right. Yeah. I mean, like, no, not really. I mean, like, Pumpkin King, a guy who hangs out here sometimes, he said it really well. He's like, you could do reconnaissance unarmed. Like
Yeah,
the
100%.
weapon, you using your weapon is not like a guaranteed thing when you're doing reconnaissance.
It sucks. Usually, if you have to use
Yeah,
your weapon,
you
it's a
shouldn't
bad
want
day.
to. Like
Yes.
that shouldn't be a goal. You know what I'm saying? Because when you're doing reconnaissance, typically you're a vastly outnumbered force or element, whatever you want to call yourself,
Mhm.
going up against a superior force, trying to stay hidden as much as possible and not get fucking compromised. Like, your weapon is there so that you can leave if you get shot at. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep. If you get compromised, yep.
you're usually just going to suppress and fucking break contact, and that's it. You're not there to assault because you're so far separated from your own friendly assets and shit like that, that if you do get into a gunfight, like, there is no backup. Like, there is no fucking like a Humvee column fucking 200 yards away.
Waiting, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they're just not there. Like, it's so, like, and trying to fit this into a civilian standpoint, it actually makes like a lot of sense. So I'm gonna eat my own words here a little bit. You know, like, learning reconnaissance is a very effective skill for the Minuteman. Okay, it is, but it's not what you think it is. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, people are romanticizing it. Like Thirsty Tree said, I said this when I made my really shitty video before I left for NTC about the Recce rifle cringe, the readiness rifle base, which we got more content for, but it's self-shill aside. Yeah, like you don't want your weapon system to be your device you're using to gather intelligence, because you're using a LPVO, an MPVO, right? You're pointing your rifle at everything you look at now. You're limiting what you could look at. It's more tiring to fucking maneuver it around, and it's just you're using like a $1,000 to $3,000 scope that's attached to your rifle to look around, when a $90 pair of binos would do the job better, arguably. I mean, we call a spade here. Like,
Right.
if somebody's like, you gotta, look around this area and tell me what's there, and I've got a radio and I have an option between, an ATACer and a fucking $250 pair of binos that are, 14 power or something, I'm probably just gonna take the binos, man.
Yeah.
I don't want my weapon to be heavy, and I don't want it to be worried about breaking that glass or losing zero or dragging around and humping my super expensive heavy ass rifle. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I will pass on that shit.
Type shit. Ox Priest asks, so is Pathfinder cringe too? No.
Pathfinder's all helicopter stuff mostly.
Yeah. If we're talking about the same Pathfinder, the Army Pathfinder has literally nothing to do with. There is zero relatable skills learned in Pathfinder. I've been to Pathfinder school. I didn't pass. It's very hard.
It's tough. It's a tough school.
It's very fucking hard. I did not pass, but no, there's really nothing that you can learn in Pathfinder school that is applicable to the civilian world. So, is it cringe?
Yep.
No, it's irrelevant.
Yeah, it's like it's just not a skill that really translates well at all. It's a very specific Army thing, and I think that's where we kind of talked about it in streams before, like what Army experience actually translates over into the civilian world. And there is some, but there's a lot that doesn't. And I think some guys will, I was airborne. I was in an airborne unit. It's like that. Some airborne units usually train to a higher standard. Sometimes that might mean something if you can make it make sense.
Right.
But the fact that you have jumped out of an aircraft at 1,000 feet above sea level with a parachute doesn't help me as a civilian.
Right.
I went through I went to air assault school. Okay, awesome. I can rappel out of a helicopter. That's really cool
Yeah.
and
Good thing we
doesn't
have a
really
helicopter
mean
with a fast
anything.
rope.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like this is cool, sure, if you want to flex on the homies, but it doesn't make you any more valid. Not to go on a side tangent here, but
Sure.
it's another thing, Pathfinder, navigating and stuff. It's like constructing helicopter landing zones. That's most of what Pathfinder school is.
Yeah. Finding a
So
good spot to
there's
land helicopters.
Yep. Yep.
Basically.
Exactly.
Yeah, so no, it's not cringe. It's just I don't think it's relevant if we're talking about
Yeah.
the same Pathfinder. But
Mhm.
anyway, what the fuck was I talking about before that?
Recce, it's a good skill to have, but
Yes.
people don't understand how it
So,
works. That's where
yeah,
we're at.
everybody kind of has this like, this is the consensus that I get is that it's somehow Recce is this thing that like allows you to be like fucking Sam Fisher or something. You know what I'm saying? Where you're just like
It's not.
sneaky but dangerous. You're like you're doing silent assaults and stuff like that, like, or you know, like you're just a fucking sniper. Like Recce and sniper just get interchangeable. It's sniper but sneaky now, which snipers are. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fucking weird. Uh, Oxprey says World War II Pathfinders. I figured you were talking about that. I wasn't sure though.
Mhm.
No, I don't know. Just listen to the fucking spiel, and if it works, it works. Okay. Fucking. Anyway, yeah, like it's not a direct action sort of job. It's not a direct action task. It's not, you know, oh yeah, this is my Recce rifle. You know, we're gonna go out and do an assault. You know, I like.
Yeah, that's what I think a lot of guys get mixed up
I
in. Is
don't
they're
get
like,
it.
I'm gonna look at this objective and then be able to take guys out who are 400 meters away, and it's
Yeah.
like you're just doing something that isn't Recce now. You are doing
Yeah.
like a far ambush or something of that nature.
Right.
It's and yeah, guys are like, well, I'm not trying to look for a fight, but I can make these long shots, and I'm like, it's just not it's not reconnaissance. That's something else that maybe if you were if people were a little more original, thought outside the box, maybe we could explore, make that work, and call it something that it's
Right.
not, or call it something that it is and not what it's not.
Yeah.
Continue,
So,
King. Sorry.
Anyway, when it comes to reconnaissance, all right, like let's talk about it from like an ideological, like what the fuck is reconnaissance? Reconnaissance is basically you need going out and painting a picture of an area, of a known location, a fucking emplacement, a group of people, whatever. Reconnaissance is just finding out the unknown and confirming the known, or you know what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
that's basically what it is in a nutshell. So it's always ongoing and it's always developing and getting more and more details added to it as you do it. And so, does this have a civilian application? Fuck yeah, it does. Yes, it does. In civilian intelligence, okay, for the prepared Minuteman, prepared citizen, whatever, huge, huge, absolutely fucking huge. Because we don't have a huge amount of logistics. So it's like, here's the cool part: is that when it comes time where you need to develop your area for like an area study, or you're doing like a fucking route plan or whatever, fucking training, whatever. Okay, you go out there and do it. And so when you need to actually get it done, you can utilize those skills like land nav and concealment and shit like that. But like understand that compromise is like the enemy. Okay, like being seen is as good as being dead. So like you shouldn't be looking for that fight. So it's not something that should be like over planned for, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like our reconnaissance teams, I mean, we had a saw gunner. You know what I'm saying? Obviously that's a gun that has one job. You know what I'm saying? And it does it very well. But it's all for the purpose of like just suppression, so we can leave, so we can get the fuck out of there, because it's not worth to stay and fight, like, almost ever, ever. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's last ditch. But um,
Well,
intelligence.
like, I mean,
Okay,
I
sorry. Go
can.
ahead.
No, I was gonna say. I mean, I can add a little here. Is that, um, well, you know what? Actually, King, no, continue because I'll save this till you get
Okay.
some more points off. Please,
Um,
please, I want to hear it.
of course, of course. I was gonna say that intelligence drives everything in terms of, you know, planning, logistics, having a security plan, travel, like route planning and shit like that. Like I said before, um, finding out assets in your area, fucking possible dangerous areas to avoid, um, anything and everything. So like, and that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream was, if you have people that you're friends with on the other side of town, it's like you now no longer have to go over there and put your physical eyeballs on an area
Yeah.
or get within range to fly a drone or something like that. Like, you could just ask the motherfucker that lives over there, hey, what's going on? And they could paint the picture for you. Congratulations, you've done reconnaissance. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Like, that is a
Whoa.
form of reconnaissance. Now that's something where, if it comes to it, you could kind of plan around that information, that intelligence, and you can confirm, confirm what is known.
Hmm.
It's no longer an unknown. So the reconnaissance as a whole is just this like constant battle, just fucking trying to grab more and more intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just trying to gain information to be used to your advantage. Okay, for whatever your mission set is, whatever you're trying to accomplish, whether it's I need to secure my neighborhood, I need to find weak points in my neighborhood and be able to strategically secure them, or I need
Yeah.
to find a good way to connect with my homies if XYZ event happens and normal means of travel isn't available. Like, there's 100,000 different fucking things that you can do, but like reconnaissance is basically just like I need to figure things out. I need more intel to be able
Yeah.
to make a effective plan.
Yeah. I mean, there's the idea of reconnaissance is it can be applied to a bunch of things, and like you're giving out some examples, stuff like, hey, the National Guard has a resupply point here, a point of distribution. Is it safe to go there?
Hmm.
Or is there debris in the way? Are there people waiting outside, to jump people who are coming in and out? Is this still happening? Or, hey, I need to get to this part of town and I need to go through this area. Is it safe to do so? That's, I think, a lot of the where it makes sense on the civilian side, and putting yourself out there physically, like you said, is one of the more dangerous things you can do. And to be creative and use all the assets you have as a civilian to be in an environment where you can be surrounded by homies who can tell you what's going on.
Hmm.
I mean, you can say worst case scenario, oh, the cell towers are down, but it's going to take a lot for that to happen.
Yeah,
So, don't
and
just
that goes
ignore,
both ways
people.
too. You know what I'm saying? Cell
Yeah.
towers going down is a massive hindrance to everybody, basically.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people they ignore this,
Hmm.
and they ignore their vehicles when bad things happen. It's like, hey man, those don't go away. Use those to your advantage. And if you gotta, have your homies on the radio. So yeah, there's many different reasons you can do it, and it's all about I need more information to ensure I can do this thing I want to do
Hmm.
well.
Exactly. So now that we kind of have an understanding of what reconnaissance is, Chad, do we know what reconnaissance is? Are we starting to get the picture? Like, or am I talking out of my ass? I'm sure. Wow, super fucking boring. I mean, literally, like it looks like 10 people left already because they're just like, wow, boring. Yeah, I told you it's boring.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
They're not, yeah, they're not talking about gun stuff. I mean, that's because it is
It's not
what,
really a
unless
gun
there is
thing.
some recon stuff I am not aware of, and I'm not necessarily a primarily recon guy. I do a similar thing though, but
Hmm.
a lot of it is going to one place and taking forever to get there because you need to ensure you're undetected, right? So if you need to recon like a route, even civilian side, well, you probably can't go very far in your vehicle because you need to make sure you can bring your vehicle through. So it's like
Yeah.
now you are dismounting, you're making sure no one sees you, you aren't being followed, your vehicle's in a safe place, and you are slowly gathering information, making sure it's safe for you to continue to gather this information you need. And then once you get to like your stopping point, right? Or wherever your key piece of like this bridge I need to cross, this is the thing I need to look at.
Yeah.
Now you need to sit there for a while because does it change at night? Do more people come around? Or, what's the cycle of life or the pattern of life that happens around this for the next 3 days?
Yep.
In theory, you maybe don't need to stay 3 days. Maybe you need to stay a week. Maybe you need to stay 24 hours, right? But there's a lot of sitting in literal or theoretical shit and just watching and recording what happens and figuring out what that means. And that's boring and that sucks. It's like I know guys who've done recon who in the real world, overseas and stuff, and they're like, yeah, it gets to a point sometimes where it's really bad and you're sitting in your own piss and shit because you can't take your eyes off of something. It's not always like that, but it certainly can be. It's not a glamorous task.
No. Battle rifles for $1.99 says, because like snipercraft, it's boring hard work. Yes.
Yes.
Very fucking boring and very laborious.
And you have to be very disciplined too.
Yeah.
You have to not get complacent because if you do, it's very easy for people to find you.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the last thing you want.
Phil is starting to understand too. He says Recce is gay.
Yeah, Recce is.
He gets it.
Yeah. If there's a real recon, like say I've got the group of the goons, right, and we're all living on the homestead or whatever, and it's like, hey, we gotta go to this point because we need supplies from whoever, but it's all the way across town, and we need to bring like a couple trucks there. We have no idea if the trucks can make it. We need people to go out and find out. It's like, hey, Bones, you're gonna be heading this mission. I'm gonna be like, wow, this is gonna suck. Okay, got it. Like, wow, I can't wait to do this very awful, shitty mission. Yeah, and to caveat, we're gonna caveat of what Battle Rifle said, because like Snipercraft is boring hard work. Here's just a dumb example. OG, are you familiar with the sniper crawl?
Crawl?
Yeah, it's like the low crawl, but way worse. And for snipers to move up to their position, it's like so sniper crawl as an example. It's like you lay out completely flat.
Webcam on the ground. Go ahead. Let's get a fucking example going.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me lay on my bed. You're laying on the ground and like you use your fingers and your toes to like inch yourself forward over the span of like a minute.
Oh my god.
And then you reset. And you do that for hours until you reach whatever point you need to be at. It's sucky.
Madness. Absolute fucking
poop madness.
Literally. Yeah. No, it's super boring shit. Even sniper work is probably more fun because it's like at least their job is to like shoot something. You know what I'm saying?
Unless
they're just doing Overwatch or observation, it's like more time than not. Fucking when your job is done correctly as a reconnaissance scout, you don't do anything. You go out and you look at shit and you write down what happens. You know what I mean?
You know what reconnaissance is? It's the cuck mission. You just watch. Just watch.
It's literally Jarhead the movie. Just endlessly. Like it's so fucking boring.
We should start calling it cuck connaissance.
Yeah,
that would make more sense.
Literally. So let's say, all right, I didn't scare you off with excuse me, with what reconnaissance is, and I shouldn't because it is like a very valuable asset to have. Somebody who can accurately, not to try and like bend over and suck my own dick or something, but it's like it's so valuable to have somebody who can accurately report without getting the jig up, basically. You know what I'm saying? It's
timely and accurate reports to whoever.
It's the first operation that goes on in any fucking like major campaign, basically, is reconnaissance. But it's ongoing. It's continuous. It's a continuous thing. But it's like you can't really start without reconnaissance. You know what I'm saying? So it should be something that you want to learn and should be something that you can do and honestly start doing now. So it's like, where do you start? What do I do? Where do I go from here? Here's more homework. So fucking pay attention, chat. Pay attention. Fucking here's where you start. Okay. do an area study. All right, it's something that you could
Like a
do.
map recon, right?
Yeah, yeah. From you could do this. You could start this shit at home. You could start it tonight, um, and it's a great. It's a great thing to have. A great asset. So if you're not really familiar like with what an area study is it's just kind of like you pick a plot in a map. Okay, you get a section of map. You go on fucking Caltopo or whatever, and you take a screenshot, print it out, and you're gonna plot out, or you could zoom in and mark points and shit. But basically, what the point of an area study is to just develop everything that's on the map that can be used to your advantage or disadvantage. So we're talking about like areas of maneuverability, fucking primary, alternate, tertiary, all that bullshit, like different methods of fucking travel, what assets can be used on those different routes. Like I said, maintain maneuverability, knowing where assets are, fucking whether that's, I mean, if we're talking end of the world type shit, bodies of water, fucking known areas for shelter, gathering resources, fucking what else?
Well,
Fucking
I mean, there's a ton
pharmacy,
that goes
fucking
into it, right?
yeah. There's a ton of shit.
Yeah,
It's anything that is fucking useful to you. You can plot out on this map and develop and keep gaining intel. It's a good exercise to kind of just like, because you never stop. Once you think okay, it's good, you're not done yet. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Because
Like you
once
have
you
to
do
fucking
the
keep going.
yeah, once you do the temperature area study, yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah, dude.
what is it starts big to small, right? Like, okay, what's the weather in this area? If it's local to you, right? Probably not going to be too different. Like, what's the weather like? What's the foliage like? What is the is it super wet? Um what's the ground like? Is it traversable by foot, by vehicle?
Yep.
What are the roads like? Are the street lights still on? All that type of stuff is what you'll want to know when to consider. And you could do a lot of that on a map. I mean, it seriously is like, and again, jingle jingle keys. This thing right here is a great asset and a resource, and you can do Google Maps, Google Earth. You can zoom right in on whatever you need, and you can do that figure out how old that map is, and you can do all this map recon stuff on satellite imagery. And it's cheating a little bit. Okay, well, who fucking cares if if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah,
Use
literally.
every resource you can, because if you look at a topographical map, you'll get some basic stuff, right? But you're not going to get that refined information
Hmm.
on what you're not going to get like street lights and micro terrain and like what the buildings actually look like and all that.
Right.
So,
You look at
yeah,
a spotch of woods on a fucking topo map,
yeah,
and you're just like, wow, yeah, dense forest. Then you go out there and you're like, there's like 5 fucking trees here. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
epic,
Yeah,
yeah,
great. Never mind, I can't use this area for observation or whatever.
yep.
But yeah, and a good piece of advice here. Um, and fucking Tony coming in, living in my walls again, uh, saying you better get used to maps because there won't be any GPS. Have an analog copy of your area study. Okay, be ready to fucking add to it. Also, um, forward observer again, fucking chilling out here. Second time I brought him up, fucking he has a great video. I think it's a long form video or it might be a series on doing an area study. He can explain it way better than me because he's 10 times sober than me right now. But fucking yeah, like I'm just trying to give you the too long didn't read version in goon terms. So yeah, make a fucking physical copy and keep that shit in case this thing fucking stops working. You know what I'm saying? It's
Absolutely,
not all
yeah.
on your computer, and you're just like, well, all of that like fucking years
It's
of
in the
academy training is
computer.
wasted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because my computer took a shit, or the fucking power knocked out, or the weather knocked out my power for fucking months and months, and now I'm fucked basically. So
hmm
have at least the important parts that you want to use, like for methods of travel and maneuverability and stuff like that. Definitely
and
have that shit in a
if you
physical hard or a physical state.
yeah, And if you want to do reconnaissance and like get used to it, right? Because it's not always going to be, skull dragging yourself for 4 hours until you get to a hilltop and pulling out your binos once you get there. It might be less or more permissive. It might just be, hey, trying to blend into an area. We're gonna drive by, we're gonna look around, or we're gonna drive around this area. Or maybe drive, get out, maybe climb a building, look around, leave, that type of thing. Very variable, or very varied. We're a little sauce too here. But what you can do now is you can practice. So you can go to your town that you live in. Go to a park. Go to a forested area. Go to a recreational center or where people gather, for like conventions or whatnot. That those places are sometimes open even when they're not in use. Check your laws and all that. Like, don't be stumbling onto private property. But
Yeah.
you can do your map recon, your area intelligence gathering with your map and with a digital analog. See what that looks like between the two, and then go out there and actually be like, oh, okay, this is what this looks like. This is what spacing looks like. And actually, drive through or walk through these areas. And that's a great way to make it all come together. Where it's like, all right, I did my map or my satellite recon. I did a degraded one, which is like, paper and non-electronic. And then I actually went out and looked at that area, and I got to see, while completely comfortable, no enemy or anything, what this looks like. And that's
Right.
like peak training.
Good job, buddy. You did
Yep.
it. Fucking gold star.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, and that was actually my next point, was getting into like, okay, so how can we properly train this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
How can we develop those skills of like, while I'm actually doing the act of reconnaissance, how can I
Yes.
make sure I don't get myself fucked up or something? What can I do to get
Hmm.
better? How can I exercise that muscle? Um,
Yep.
Good ways to train it, honestly. Fucking low profile camping, great option.
Hmm.
It's fun. You're out there touching grass. You might meet like-minded people while you're doing it, depending on where you go. If you want to make it extra hard, do it at your own risk, but do a little bit of fucking stealth camping. Great fucking LPOP training right there. And if you don't know what that, it's listening post observation post. Very normal thing used in reconnaissance. So
Hmm.
fucking go out there, touch grass, fucking camp it out, and bring the kit that you would normally bring during, like, give yourself a scenario. LARP it out, dude. Fucking LARP. Go out there and
Yep.
be like, okay, here's the scenario. Uh, I'm gonna try and gain information on this area, on this roadway, on this fucking building if you're fucking camping that close to something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, don't get yourself thrown in fucking prison, but or give yourself a ticket
Yeah,
or something,
yeah.
but like, yeah,
Exercise some caution
it's
here.
all
Be
right.
smart about
Yeah,
it.
be smart about it. I mean, more than likely, worst case scenario, you'll just get asked to leave, but so yeah,
Yeah,
Phil
homeless
says
outreach.
homeless outreach, yeah. So, um yeah, like, don't be stupid about it, but like, you could go out there and just be like, you could test your, you know, recording skills, fucking pen and paper, like, recording this happened at this time, uh, this many details, whatever, and do that for a while and fucking practice just being in a place where you technically shouldn't be seen, and doing the job of collecting intelligence. You know what I'm saying? It kind of works both ways. You'll be sharpening that skill of doing reconnaissance while also developing that area fucking area study. So
Hmm.
it kind of goes both ways. And then also, like, doing, if you have the space for it, trying to do patrols and stuff like that. Like I said, it's very cringe to do it in public, but fucking,
Yeah.
like walking on a hiking trail, especially in like full get up, you don't want to scare the hose away. So don't fucking do that. But if you got a property where you can go and train, you fucking get out there and fucking try and do, like, have some homies walk around the property while, I don't know, you could do a fucking a stalk mission, or you could just do, like I said, LPOP, fucking while they try and find you, fucking little bit of grown up hide and seek type shit. These
Yeah.
these types of things help train those fucking skills. You know what I'm saying? Just try and minimize it. Compartmentalize the things that you would normally do during your LARP scenario of doing reconnaissance and split it up into different scenarios, and it doesn't have to be like a full overnight thing. Um, so, let's see here. Ox Priest says, still here, just a bit behind, and it makes sense, not boring. Dude, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Seriously.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Seriously, fucking thank you. I'm glad, because this is my life's work right now. All right, so if somebody told me it was boring, I would fucking kill myself. All right.
Yeah, and throw myself out the window. I mean, you don't know this, but behind the woodland green screen he has is just a single stool and a noose waiting for him from one person to say it's dog shit stream, and he just rips it down and dives into the noose.
The screen goes black, and I ain't coming back after that. That's it. Fucking A.
Yeah.
Yeah, but dude, long story short, bag of jelly beans up my ass. Fucking reconnaissance is just painting a picture, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're trying to do it for somebody else or you're doing it for yourself. You know, it's a little easier when you're doing it for yourself because you know what you're looking for. You know, you have your own critical information requirements, so you can go out there and fucking see what you're looking for typically, or not see and confirm that you're not going to see it. But excuse me, that's basically all it is. And when I say that it's continuous, this was something that I wanted to kind of clarify earlier on. Everybody, regardless of what you're doing in the goon operation, all right, the goon campaign, when you're in the foothills of Askrakistan trying to liberate the fucking people and do a regime change. Love you too, Empire Police. Thank you. Full homo. Fucking
Full homo.
Fucking. Everybody is responsible for doing reconnaissance, whether you're just doing a normal patrol, presence patrol, or a security patrol, whether you're standing on fucking guard duty, sentry duty at your fucking LARP patrol base, it doesn't matter. If you're in the area of operations where the information is relevant, fucking, and you see something that might be worth fucking, like, knowing, you're probably going to want to write that down. So it doesn't matter it's not like, okay, we're done doing reconnaissance, shut it down, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that's it, we're done. So, oh yeah, Matt Danka, hunting is good practice. I've been scouting the deer this week, getting ready for archery season in October. Good luck to you. Yeah, dude, that shit is, man, if I had more time, I would do it, because it is a fucking heap of fun, and really, really, really good training. All of my buddies that I train with, they all hunt, because they're not city slickers like me. So, you know what I'm saying? They can actually, like, on their days off, just, like, go do it and not have to fuck up a whole weekend like me. But anyway, yeah, it's something that is continuous. You're always, trying to fight the intelligence fight. It doesn't matter what step of the fucking operation you're in. Everybody's responsible for it. So, that's why it's like, if I had a goon army, which, I don't know, I guess I kind of do, in a way, however you want to look at it, fucking, I would have, like, designated people responsible for organizing intel. You know what I'm saying? Like, useful information. It's like, hey, this might be important later. Fucking stow this away. You know what I'm saying? And whenever it comes time to, like, make a plan and we're going to do something, we're going to pull that shit out again, and we're going to reassess. Be like, is this shit still relevant? And then you can do a fucking preemptive reconnaissance patrol again. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not the same one as you do when you're doing your fucking area study, but, like, you go out and you do a quick reconnaissance patrol to confirm or deny a suspicion, and then you bring that information back and you're like, yep, we don't need to worry about that, we're going to continue with the operation as planned. Rock and roll. That's fucking reconnaissance right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's why I mean, it's like, it is continuous and ongoing. Always, always, always.
Always be reporting pertinent information to the homie so they can make educated decisions on what they're doing. And it's not always about you too. Sometimes it's adjacent units, right? Other people in your area. Sometimes, might be your homies that live across town somewhere else who are in a neighboring area. Let them know, hey, I saw this. in this area, this might be something you want to know about. Also, somebody in chat, his name is M67 greater than CQB. That's amazing.
I just saw that.
I
That's fucking
fucking love
based.
that. That's awesome. Thank you for your service. That's it.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 51 people in the chat. Thank you, thank you,
51, you
thank
said?
you.
51 homies?
51 homies in the chat right now,
Oh, did we
guys.
lose him? Oh, chat.
No, he's still here.
Chat, are we still here?
Yes, we're here.
Is it me?
It's oh my God,
Is
Bones.
it me?
Bones is getting
Uh-oh.
DDoSed again by Big
What
Suppressor
happened?
again. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
yeah. All right. Yep, saw that coming. Fucking we'll continue. We'll Charlie Mike as until he gets back. Having a look at chat here. Let's do that. Let's see here. Phil says, "Yo, let me get a square, dude. I need a drunk cig right now. Chat, I don't smoke anymore, but I need a drunk cig right now. That would get me right for real, for real." Um, Josh Evans says, "Hide and seek with the boys." Yeah, no, I'm serious. That's good training. My wife makes fun of me sometimes. She's like, "You gonna go play in the mud with your friends whenever I go out and train?" I'm just like, "Hell yeah." You know what I'm saying? Like, I love that shit. It's fun. You know, she knows what's up, but looking at it, what it is, it's just like, yeah, no, we're gonna go play war games in the woods, and we're gonna train. We're gonna get better. No need to be embarrassed by it. Fucking pork chop. I practice it by sneaking through the ghetto to Narcan and Narcan dart junkies. Yeah, dude. Fucking great training, and you're doing the community a service, honestly, or maybe not, depending on how you look at it. SRG Newt. Hey, BB, you're doing great. Thanks, homie. I appreciate it. Thirsty Tree, good information. Thank you. Thank you. Trying. Um, let's see. Battle rifles is still a good convo and more truthful than the barrel and hatchet bullshit. Yeah, look, no shade to barrel and hatchet. You know what I mean? He's a based content creator and a fellow brother in Christ. But yeah, I think even he's a little bit guilty. Again, casting no shade. A little bit guilty of kind of sensationalizing the idea of like what reconnaissance is. I I mean, he has a fucking plethora of more information than and experience than I do. So maybe he knows something that I don't, but whatever. Oh, Newt. Okay, Roger. He says you're not drunk enough. I mean, we could fix that. Chat, we could fix this. We could fix this. We could turn this around, chat. Let's see. T-Swift says he wants goon buddies. Go out and do goon stuff, bro. You'll find goon buddies, trust me. It is possible. You know what I mean? Battle rifles. Dude, I've been to Kalash Bash. Alright, I went in 2021 or 22. Dude, I met some of my best friends there. Legitimately. That shit was a fucking blast, bro. I recommend it for anybody. I didn't know if he was still doing it or anything, so I would have said something sooner. I think Bones' internet took a fucking fat shit, so while he gets his shit in order, I'm gonna message him real quick and make sure he isn't dead. Make sure he didn't get fucking DDoSed. One sec. He said my internet dropped. Let me troubleshoot. I'll be back. Roger. Roger. A-firm. Okay. So, I mean, that kind of wraps up the... Or, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We're still talking about Recce. Guys, don't worry. We're still going to talk about Recce. And I have so much shit to talk about it. Because now we're getting into the fun stuff, okay? You could have... If you hated everything before, I'm about to bring it all back right now. We're going to talk about gear recommendations now for the act. Okay, the act of doing fucking reconnaissance. Newt says, "Tell me about your time with the fisters." I got a funny story. Okay. Um, crazy shit happened, bro. We can't hear you. Are you talking about me? Am I too quiet?
Dad, am I quiet?
Once I know I'm not too quiet, I'll continue the story. But I want to make sure you guys hear me. Everything was fine before. What the fuck happened? Chat. Chat. Come on. You're pulling my leg. Nah, you're good. Okay, thank you, Fultism. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crushing these fucking beers, dude. Declaring jihad against Coors Light right now. look at these casualties of war we got here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold on. Goddamn, what was that about? Anyway. So, here we go. Here's a funny fister story. So if you don't know, a fister in the army is like a forward observer. Bones. Bones does forward observer stuff. I'm pretty sure he's talked about that before, so I can say that. But anyway, we were doing a training operation while I was in Hawaii, and we had to do a 13-mile movement, right? Up a fucking mountain and then back down. It was one big circle. You got dropped off here, you had to fucking come around, go up the mountain, come down, come back around, and then observe the objective, which is basically where you started. Okay? It was basically just like a movement movement to objective exercise, right? And we had some fisters attached to us, like just one per team, basically. And fucking, mind you, during this 13-mile movement, about 11 and a half of it is spent on the mountain. You know, like six and a quarter up, 6.5 down type shit. Like it's almost the whole thing. So it was a fucking ball buster for sure. And fucking dude, we went through three fucking fisters in that one movement, where literally we're going up. This mountain was called Top of the World. Like that's what we called it, because it was a really high point in the training area. I think it was literally like the tallest peak there. So we're going up the fucking mountain, and every time we do like a tactical pause, you know, take a knee, drink water, do a radio check, whatever. Fucking, like, we have a fucking fister that's just like, I can't do it, bro. I'm fucking dying. Get me out of here, Sarge. I'm fucking dying. You know, like being so fucking dramatic, and like, so we're like, all right, dude, whatever. Like, we made it like 3 miles in. We're just like, just get the fuck out of here then. Like, we had the medic come up, grab him. You know, he dropped his fucking, you know, dumped the water out of his ruck and shit just to make it lighter. Fucking, and obviously the medic had water, but whatever. So, and walked his ass down. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, you know, I'm not carrying your ruck. Go. Like, you're fine. You're actually fine. You're not going to be a heat stroke. Like, let's go. Walk out of here. So we left. Brought us another fister. And we kept going. Made it halfway up to the top. This one fucking craps out too. I'm just like I'm looking at my fucking like squad leader. I'm like, dude, is this real? He's like, dude, I don't know. He's like, I'm about to get fucking pissed though. He's like, I need these motherfuckers to perform. Fucking, no, it's not a jog. It's we're rucking up a mountain, like at this point. And it was big. It was a big fucking piece of rock. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. This is normal shit in Hawaii. Mountains are fucking everywhere. So, yeah, we weren't going like obscenely fast or anything like that, you know what I mean? So, I don't understand what the fucking problem was. These guys were just softer than baby shit. So, anyway, we kicked that fucking guy out. He's just like, I can't make it, you know what I mean? And fucking, we're just like, all right, bye, you know what I'm saying? Medic comes back up and it's just like, dude, what the fuck? And literally the last guy, like, we make it over the peak, and he was smoked when he got to us, the third one. He was fucking smoked when he got to us. We're just like we're like, are you gonna be fucking good? Like, can you fucking make it, bro? And he's just like, yeah, bro. You know, he was a little bit more motivated. He was just like, I can do it. I got it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean? Okay. Bones is back, I think.
I'm back.
Yes.
I'm back. Sorry, Big Recce DDoSed me. Or he canceled my internet.
Fucking, it's all good.
Had to go over there and turn the router off and turn it back on, and it worked.
Very good.
So yeah, Team AB internet does not work well in the Midwest. But what's going on? What did I miss?
I was finishing up a story about doing a movement to objective exercise, basically, where I had to ruck 13 miles up and down a mountain just to like come back around to my starting point.
My God.
My starting point. Yeah, it was just a big smoke fest, basically. And we lost 3 fisters during the entire fucking thing. Just the one 13-mile movement broke off 3 fisters, dude. And that was, yeah, so I'm saying we're on the final one. Like, we're almost at the peak at this point. And fucking, we're sitting there, like, I mean, it was nice for us. Because we were just like, damn, like, we're taking these long-ass breaks and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
We're just sitting there waiting for the next guy to show up. And, like I said, the fucking third one, yeah, I know, Fultism, I almost threw up. Fucking, the third guy shows up, and he's just like, like, already smoked when he got to us. And we're just like, oh, fuck, here we go. And we're like, are you gonna be good? Like, are you gonna fucking make it, bro? Like, we're almost...
Yeah.
We're almost going downhill now. Like, are you gonna be fine? He's like, I'm good, Sergeant, I'm good. And fucking, so we're like, all right, fine, let's go. So we fucking pick up our shit, we start moving, huffing and puffing, blah blah blah. Fucking dude, we get down. He's like, my legs are cramping. I'm sorry, fuck, my legs. And he's just like, dude, my fucking squad leader like literally grabs him by his fucking ruck. He's like, we are walking down this goddamn hill because there ain't no other way to go down. He's like, so you better fucking lock in right now. You know, like literally gave him a motherfucking, and like he's just like, there ain't no other goddamn way down this hill. He's like, you're gonna have to walk whether you like it or not. He's like, so you better fucking just drink water and suck it up. And fucking, I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. He ends up pulling his shit together, and yeah, we get down the fucking mountain, and we come back around to the fucking starting point. Oh my God, there's the commander's fucking truck sitting there, fucking. We're like, all right, let's do reconnaissance. Let's fucking get in, serve site, hide site, and start recording information. And fucking, literally, like, the fucking, he came by and he was just like, are you fucking good? Like, to the fister again, like, before we separated. He was like, are you fucking good now? And he's just like, yeah, I'm good, bro, I'm good. He's like, don't ever do that shit again. And he went to the my squad leader, he literally went to like the LT for the fisters. I don't know if you call them PLs. I don't know how the
they're just the what's the technical term?
Like a section leader.
I guess. Yeah. It's like I'm the team chief, so he's like the team leader, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. The PL, I mean, yeah, it's the same shit. Yeah, it's all the same
lieutenant.
thing. Yeah.
It's a fucking lieutenant.
Yeah,
it's not the commander.
An LT.
Like,
yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, like he went up to the LT. He was just like, he's like, look, sir, don't ever give me those fucking guys again. He's like, I don't ever want to see those guys like in my fucking team ever again. He's like, they fucking suck. You know what I mean? And it's just like, god damn, dude. Like, made me wonder, like, I should have been a fister, dude, because them guys are probably on fucking vacation. The first dude was literally fat. He was literally fucking fat. I was like, how?
Well, so there's like, when it comes to FOs, it's usually one of two things. They're either super high speed because they do basically recon stuff all the time and they know their shit and they've got good leadership, or they're just lazy and all their NCOs and their commander make them do is like drive up to an OP, sit on it for like 2 or 3 days while they show up, and then the gun line needs to set up, and then FDC needs to set up, and now they got to register, and they just sit there on their, their dicks in their butts, just waiting for like, 3 days,
Yeah.
just for them to be like, oh yeah, we didn't order ammo, so we need to like go back.
Oh my
and they just
God,
drive
bro.
back down the hill or something stupid like that. So
Hell
it's one of
yeah.
the two where they just like spend all the time in the sim because like it costs a lot of money and takes a lot of setup to like do artillery training. So there's like a little simulator that's like Arma where
Yeah.
you sit there with a pair of real life binos and look at a screen and you do your fire missions, and they just do that all day. So it's either super high speed dudes or the fat fucks who just, shouldn't be let out of their cage.
Yeah, literally. Fucking worthless. Fucking worthless. They know how to
Yeah.
do their job, but that's about it. Ask them to move to an objective and they'll fucking die. Type shit.
My the dudes I had because I just got done with NTC, the first movement we did, I didn't do it because we had a good amount of dudes, but we were also split and we had to like send out a lot of teams. So we had 2 teams set out, and the commander's like, I'm also gonna go out with my guys. So we're like, well, who's gonna relay back like all the fire stuff to the higher level? And so I'm like, well, it's either Sir and one dude stays back, so the PL and like a peon stay back with the vehicle, or it's me and one of the peons stay back. And the LT's like, I want to go with the commander. I want to demonstrate to him. And I'm like, all right, then like,
Go
fuck
get
it, man,
that
I'll stay
bullet
back.
point,
That's
sir.
fine. Yeah, I'm like, that's fine. I'll stay back. That movement was like 13 fucking miles through the mountains of Death Valley.
Yeah. Oh my
And
God.
like dudes were falling out at a rapid rate. Like there was at one point, because I wasn't there, this is all secondhand, but at one point my PL saw a dude just straight up like break his ankle and like kind of fall apart the way down the mountain, and the commander was like, you know what, if you want to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs sometimes.
my
And you're
God.
like, just call up for him, we're gonna keep on moving. It's like, that's your dude, sir. Like
Yeah. Oh my God.
that movement though, all the FOs that we sent out, because it was only me and one other dude who stayed back, all those dudes made it, and we had a female with us too, and she fucking made it. And you had infantry dudes who were falling out of that heat catting, and that tough lady. I tell you what, I was thoroughly impressed.
Fucking A, man. Fucking
That all of them
weekend
made
warriors, man.
it. Yeah.
Tell you what. T Swift says, look at Uncle OG's bottom lip. What the fuck are you talking about?
I
What
mean,
about
maybe
my
it's
bottom
contrast
lip?
because your top lip has disappeared under the stash.
It's always been like that.
He's just not realizing.
Oh my God, enough. You guys.
Uncle OG starting an OnlyFans
That's
soon.
it. I'm shaving the fucking mustache. You guys are sexualizing me.
No. I feel objectified.
Yeah, I'm being objectified. So yeah. Anyway, before Big Suppressor came and shut down your internet, I was
Yeah.
gonna say let's move on to the fun stuff. Now
Yes.
that we got everybody back, fucking gear recommendations,
Yes.
dude. Gear recommendations.
What do I buy?
To do
What do I buy?
Reconnaissance, brother. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Yes, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in, chat. We're gonna talk about stuff. Get those credit cards ready because we're gonna
Holy
buy some shit.
shit.
Let's fucking go.
Immediately, viewer count jumps
Yep.
up to 90 people instantly. We're all here.
He's
What do we
doing it.
buy?
He's talking about stuff.
Yeah. They
So
hit the credit card.
Yeah.
Charlie, pull up the news. It doesn't matter what station. Pull up the Uncle OG stream. Oh my God.
Sorry, I had to kill a bug.
Shit. No, it's all good.
Look how big my
Anytime.
fucking head is, dude. Oh my God.
Well, it's your massive Yakubian brain.
Yeah, this is where I store all of my reconnaissance information,
Yeah.
my knowledge.
Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh, anytime. So I live right next to like a little river. Anytime I go down to my vehicle in the morning to go to work, I always open my door and like immediately like slip right into my truck.
Mhm.
Somehow one mosquito follows me in.
Oh
It's
my
always
God.
one, and it just fucks off and tries to escape the truck the whole time. It's pretty frustrating. But, chat, things to buy for reconnaissance, right?
Yes.
I mean,
I
I'll
wanna
talk
take this
a really
fucking mask
basic
off.
one. We're gonna do the low hanging fruit, right? Observation tools, things that will help you see. So, good glass, binoculars, right? Maybe not the Birdwatcher
Leave the hat
9000s that I've got. Take it off.
They want
Five.
me to
You know
strip.
what, chat? $5. OG takes the hat off for the rest of the stream.
$10, I take the mask off for the rest of the stream.
Please, somebody do it.
Set me free.
It binds him. It's like
Yeah.
it's like Venom. It doesn't want to let him go.
Yeah, literally, it's what it's gonna be. I'll be like, ah, fucking stretching it away from my face.
Tearing it off.
Yeah,
Yeah, like-
binos.
Well, I'll talk. Oh yeah, observation tools. So binoculars, maybe a spotting scope. Man, you just want it to be portable. You don't want it to have a lot of setup. So binos, night vision, and honestly, I would say more importantly than the night vision, it's probably going to be thermals, because thermals going to let you see people, and people is a big part of the intelligence that you're going to be gathering. You want to know if homies are around, if they're hiding, that type of thing. You know, you might have missed that homeless dude who's fucking sprawled out, leaning on the side of the road, covered in shit.
Yo, get the fuck off my desk. My cat is
Oh,
turning off
no.
my lamp.
Dude.
Get off of there, you cocksucker. Come on.
Actually, this is mine now. But yeah, observation tools, really easy one. You know, I don't have any specific recommendations, but it's just
Him.
stuff that lets you see far. Oh, dude, he's riled up.
The terrorist himself.
Culprit found. So that's what I got. I could keep yapping, but you gotta get any recommendations or any additional things? I mean,
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
could go on.
I could go on for days. Yeah, for sure. For, you know, kind of splitting it up into urban and rural, sort of like reconnaissance stuff. Fucking, we'll talk about the sexy stuff first. Okay, the field. All right, in the rural areas and stuff like that. Fucking being the main priority out there is mobility and sustainability. Okay, like if you don't play with my mic, bro. Quit. Fucking
Target spotted.
Yeah, literally. This guy's this little fucking missile right here. He excuse me. Yeah, mobility and sustainability. So investing in a good, like really good pair of boots. All right, bro, you're being a fucking prick. Get out of here. Say goodbye. Say bye, Yuka. Good night. Asshole. Alright, goodbye. Love you, buddy. Fultism says, I was going to say this, rangefinders are not IR compliant. No. No, there'll be a fucking laser beam fucking shooting out of that shit. Like,
Yeah.
like you wouldn't believe. But they're still a useful tool. It's just, know your threat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, know your threat. Yeah.
Know your fucking threat. Don't you know, if your threat has IR capabilities, don't shoot a fucking IR thing at them to try and gain information. Or maybe do, so you can see what their response is. That's part of an intel plan right there.
Yep.
What do they call that? In not harassing fire, but
Well, you're like probing or your recon and force, you know?
Recon by fire, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's recon by fire. It's like, what do they do? What do they do when I do
what do
this
they do when
thing?
I shoot at them?
How do they respond?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a very normal thing that happened a lot during the fucking global war on terror.
Yep.
And that, you know what I'm saying? Fucking
A lot
real
of
shit.
the enemy force would do that. The guys, they would, new unit would come to a base and they'd be like, all right, let's like go to an area that we know we have good cover, and let's just stick our AKs over the rocks and shoot at them, see what they do. Where do they move their vehicles? How do they respond? Are they on that shit, or do they all freak out?
Yeah, they'll do that and then just like leave.
Yeah,
like they'll go up to the top of the mountain, fire at the fob, come down and go back in the village and just like sit there and have tea and see what happens. And they'll see them fly helicopters around and shoot fucking javelins at the mountain and shit, and they're just like, God damn, look at that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, good thing we're not there anymore.
Them white boys sure are crazy, huh?
Yeah, literally. So, mobility, sustainability. Mobility first. This is where, oh my God, Pumpkin King, what's up, dude? Fucking, we're talking about. You came in the best part. We're talking about gear
to buy
for doing recon stuff. You'll love it. So, for mobility sake, for rural considerations, okay, having great pair of boots pays itself off in dividends. Okay, and I mean a good pair of boots that can carry you, your kit, and your sustainment, effectively. So, you know, good pair of Garmonts, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, pick it for your environment. There's a video that I seen. I can't remember what the fuck it was called or who it's by. Real helpful, I know. But fucking, he talked about. I think it may have been. I'm not even gonna say because I'm gonna put people down a rabbit hole, a goose chase. Talking about different boot considerations for different environments and shit like that, based on like literally like different parts of the country. Um,
Hmm.
Figure out a good goddamn pair of boots. Honestly, I think it may have been Grantham. I think it
Really?
may have been
I mean,
Grantham. I
he's
think he
made some good videos.
and I
Yeah.
think it's like some ancient ball knowledge. Like it's an old video. But
Hmm.
anyway, so yeah, having good pair of boots, fucking extra pairs of socks, like Pumpkin King said. Um, that shit pays itself because you're doing a lot of walking. Okay,
Yep.
in a rural environment, more than likely. I mean, obviously you'll try and get as close as you can while still being safe, and not getting compromised. But more than likely you're going to spend the rest of the time on your feet in a rural
Hmm.
environment, no less, where you have the capability of getting wet, getting muddy, walking on uneven terrain, rough terrain, XYZ. So investing in a good pair of boots that's going to actually fucking hold up more than just like doing your LARP assault, where you hop out of the fucking mom's minivan and
Yeah, the
assault the
Dodge
dirt
Caravan.
assault the dirt berm and then
Yeah.
exfil real quick once you slay the paper targets and get the fuck out. But you're actually going
Yeah.
to be out there for a while, so you want to make sure that they're fucking comfortable. Um, and like Pumpkin King said, see, I was telling you, bro. I'm like, he's a wealth of information. Fucking, you want to make sure that they match your environment, your temperature,
Yep.
the different right season and shit like that. You got to be comfortable while you're walking. XYZ.
Yep.
Fucking, and then a good ruck, like a good ruck. Like if
Yes.
you're doing
You're gonna be carrying stuff. Yep.
if you're actually carrying stuff like 3-day excursion, okay, and you need to carry observation equipment and you need to carry sustainment, all right, that shit gets fucking heavy real motherfucking quick. Like real quick. All right. So you want to be able to like take it and move it comfortably. All right.
Hmm.
There is
And
this could be a video all on its own as fucking, ruck considerations and shit like that. But sorry, go ahead.
no, man. I mean, you're absolutely right. It's you're in a tactical operation, but the logistics are what drives it. Because if you could have the best, you could have the best recce rifle, the best kit, the bajillion-dollar, stolen observation tools from the army. But if you can't get there, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, yeah, for rural stuff, absolutely. Your garments and how you carry your stuff and being able to sustain yourself is going to be what matters. Because if you can get to the mission area and do the thing, but you don't have, your super amazing tactical whatever, or you just got, basic pair of binos and a radio, hey, that's better
Mhm.
than not making it at all with all that amazing equipment.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
And
and
chat's popping off again with their endless wisdom.
Yep.
Fucking the anti-chafing items are part of that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Chat, I'm built like a hot Brazilian woman from the waist down. Okay, I got a big dump truck ass and I got thick thunder thighs. Okay, like when I be walking for a long time, like I get fucking crazy chafe on my thighs, dude, and it fucking sucks, especially when it's like high heat. You know what I'm saying? You're sweating and shit like that. You bet your motherfucking ass I got that body glide on deck in the bag, bro. Like ready to fucking rock and roll at a moment's notice, because it's like that shit. I mean, when you're even those minor injuries and shit like that, it fucking.
Yeah, the
I'm not gonna
preventative
say it can
stuff is
take
really
you out.
important.
It can take you out if it gets infected, which is very possible.
Hmm.
Real life scenario fucking happened to me. Fucking, I I I do construction for work. Okay, that's what I do for my job. Okay, um, I work in pretty dirty places pretty regularly, and I was doing a job where I had to go in a crawl space, and I had my fucking knee pads with me, and I was wearing shorts. I was wearing shorts, and I figured, everything would be fine, whatever. I forgot something in the fucking crawl space. I had to go back there and grab it. Didn't bring my knee pads with me. I'm like, fuck it, it's fine. It'd be one time. Take one moment, whatever. And dude, I get out of there. Everything's fine. I didn't think anything of it. Literally the last 2 fucking weeks, okay, have been spent dealing with a fucking infected ingrown hair on my knees, dude. On one of my legs, on one of my knees. And it fucking sucks, dude. Like it got to the point where like I couldn't bend my leg. You know what I'm saying? If that happened to you out in the field, what do?
Yeah.
What's the answer now? Prevention was the answer, but we're fucking past that now. So,
yep.
Do the fucking right thing beforehand so that you don't like guys that were in the military, they'd be like, "Oh my god, my sergeant's such a fucking asshole." You know what I'm saying? Fucking making me shave every day and doing this and that and like doing basic hygiene. Fellas, is it masculine to have basic hygiene? You know what I'm saying? Like, are we valid? Fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So, like, do the fucking right thing and take care of yourself beforehand so it doesn't get bad. Because trying to fix something out in the field is sometimes impossible. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah.
Hold on, got a couple.
The worst time to have those...
Chat's going goblin mode. Let me read it real quick. Let's see. Pumpkin King, you live and fight out of your ruck/kit. Very true. Merrill boots. Thirsty Tree wants to know, what do we think of them? Have you ever worn Merrills? I thought about getting a pair because they're super cheap, but I don't know. I like.
Let me look. I don't believe so. Let me look real quick.
They're
if I recognize
their mid tops look kind of cool, but I see them on sale all the time at Bowtach.
Merrill boots, like tactical. Oh my god, they make 1 billion shoes.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Merrill tactical boots. No. Oh, I've seen these before. I've not worn them. No, I mean I've seen dudes wear them, and I've never heard anybody be like, "These are dog shit." So they're probably fine.
I'm sure they're fine.
I mean, I've seen guys wear these. Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god. Phil donated $10 and he said, "Take it off, Unc.
Take it off."
All right, boys, you got me. Fucking. All right, hold on. I'm not.
Face reveal stream inbound. For 10 whole bones. Well, he does that. What else we got? Wait on the Merrills. No, their quality isn't there. Merrills are... I've got 3 pair. They're good.
Chat, I'm gonna go piss real quick before I come back. But stay tuned. I swear I'll be back. I gotta piss so bad.
Break in quick. Yeah, not really a boot snob, to be honest. I mean, for tactical boots at least. Like, I think you don't really need to go crazy. You don't need to buy, like... AR 670-1 compliant boots if you don't have to, but it's a good option. I mean, they work and they're fine. I've used Garments. I've used the issued ones. Whatever the issued version are not bad at all. Some people's feet, they do not fuck with it. Some people's do. These, I really like these right here. These are a set of Vans Ultra Ranges or Mountain series. Those are really good. They're a little warm. But those have worked really well for me. I've climbed mountains in those boots, so that's a good pair that you can buy at a mall or online that aren't Goon Squad boots. They come in a bunch of different colors. Socks is really important too. Get yourself some Mylar wool socks, or some of that like weird bamboo stuff that dries really well, that doesn't retain water, has antimicrobial features. That's another really important one. Is getting good socks can really help a lot. And sometimes it's not your boots, it's the socks. Whoa! Oh my god, we're getting the full treatment here. Holy moly. Chad, I hope you're ready for this. I hope he has another mask on.
No, I don't have another one. Sorry.
Oh my god! Wow!
Alright, gamers. Phil, thank you for the dono, for setting me free. I'm literally sweating my ass off.
I saw you were talking, you were like...
I'm fucking sitting there fanning myself, dude. I was fucking dying there until the sunset, dude. It was fucking hot in here. I'm not turning the AC on until fucking next summer.
But yeah, we were just talking a bit about boots and also socks. really important. Mylar wool. I don't have any specific brands, right? I try not to, when I give gear recommendations, give specific brands. Unless it, you wouldn't even see it if he took his pants off. Oh, put it back on.
Put it
Okay,
back
that's
on.
pretty good. Put it back
So
on.
you
We don't
could-
want to see it.
you
Put
could
it back on. Yeah. But the other thing is, I don't
Scaring
usually
my
look
kids.
for specific brands.
Sorry.
I'll just look for like features. Like, what is this thing? What's the component, or what are the specs that this thing needs to meet? Because a lot of companies have different things. So that's generally what I try to do. He's not ugly.
Thanks.
Not ugly.
I'm not ugly.
It's like when Admin Results' face revealed and everybody coomed. Yeah, nobody expected such a handsome man behind the mask.
Yeah, no, it's more for comedic effect. You know what I'm saying? I wear
Yeah.
I wear the pink mask because you're not supposed to take me seriously. If I came out and made videos like this, you know, people are like, "Oh my God, it's dollar store Captain Price. Maybe he knows something." You know, fucking. No, you see some asshole in a pink mask, and then you're just like, I don't know if this can't be good. You watch it.
No,
and
we
you're like,
just-
damn, it wasn't.
Damn, it did suck. I was right. No, we do it because Trench Grenade told you it was a bad idea.
That's the
why
real
you do
lore.
it. That's the
Chat,
real reason.
this is ancient OG lore. Okay, so
Yep.
can't
Oh, I
believe.
met him actually. It's how I met OG.
Yeah.
Is his story.
So, back when I was first making videos, like, man, this was like 9 months ago, almost a year ago,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
fucking, you know, I got some videos filmed, and I'm showing. I was in Trench's server, you know what I'm saying, somewhat regularly back then. Excuse me. I'm gonna throw up. Here it comes. Fucking, and
ready, Joe.
yeah, live on fucking YouTube, brother. But I was showing my videos to Trench, and I was like, "Hey, man, like, what do you think?" You know, and he was like, "Honestly, you should ditch the pink mask."
Yeah.
Chat.
He's like, guys are not gonna like this.
He said they're not gonna like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, quit fucking with my fucking background, Yuka. Little fucker. God, this cat's a pain in my ass.
Yes, chat. X-Tac is good.
X-Tac is excellent ammo. Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, that was you know,
That was the turning point
that was
in
the turning
OG's life, if you will.
Yeah, the turning point, as it were. And I was like, you know what? I'm never taking it off. You know, for videos. So, yeah, and that's how I also met Bones, and he thought it was hee hee ha ha funny. So.
He was, I went, hee hee hee, that's so silly. Yeah. I was there. I was there because I was like, Trench seems super cool, man. This was before he had his and now. Listen, I'm not besmirching the man's name, but I told him what happened. I said he had his crash out because there was the drama. He said he didn't like it. He became the fitness channel, and then he became a drama channel, kind of. That's what happened. So it was before all that happened. It was before the reckoning, and I was in there. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. And then I hopped in. One of the first calls, like Trench was actually a part of before he kind of like stopped being in his own Discord. He just isn't really in there anymore. And like OG was in there. I jumped in when he was reviewing, like you guys were talking about one of your videos. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. This dude does YouTube. Okay, nice. And then we talked a little bit, and then I realized you were really close to me, and I was like, oh, dude, like, do you ever want help with a video? And I did this skit for Focus Trip, and people were like, in that video, in that skit, they're like, do you have a YouTube channel? And I'm like, boys, it's time. We gotta make it happen. I'm getting ideas. We gotta do it.
Yep, that's where it all began. And that's where the fucking
yes.
Leviathan Slayers started. My
Hell
God.
yeah.
How the
Now they're
mighty
talking
have
about
fallen.
ammo. Yeah. It's okay. The Leviathan Slayers are still around. They're just different people in it
They're
now.
Yep, whatever.
They're just different people.
Oh my God.
Yes, PMC X-Tac is better than Winchester White Box. Winchester White Box is some of the lowest tier ammo that I would personally buy. I've heard pretty bad things about it. It's pretty inconsistent from testing, so...
Yeah.
For all you ammo snobs, X-Tac is like some of the best bulk ammo you can buy. Winchester White Box, some of the worst. Sorry, the Koreans, they do it really well.
It's basically X-Tac, PMC Bronze, and then, what's the other one? There's somebody that...
Trying
an
to think.
American one that's like people always use. It's not
Say
Remington.
not Blazer, because that's 9 mil.
Yeah.
Remington, no, it's like the same as Winchester White Box.
Yeah.
I think, right? Or is it
PMC,
Winchester?
X-Tac,
Yeah.
and what's the fucking third one that everybody likes? We were
Oh,
just
is it
talking.
Hornady?
Yeah,
Is it
Hornady,
Hornady's? Well,
Hornady,
Hornady Frontier, which I've heard
Frontier.
is kind
Yep.
of crappy.
I
Yeah, I've
yeah.
heard it's kind of
I was
crappy.
like, whatever. I think SV89 likes that one. I think that's the shit he likes.
I
I've
mean,
used it
listen,
before. It's all right.
if you're shooting less than like 200 meters, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want like, if you're gonna shoot far, you want to like get really serious and like zero your gun for specific ammo, right? Like PMCX stack is some of the best cheap stuff. Like PMCX stack is like a cent or two more than like the garbage Turkish ammo,
Right.
and it's like, dude,
Yeah.
Frontier solid. I've heard mixed things. I've heard it's all right. I've heard it sucks. I've heard it's meh. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Fiocchi, I've used Fiocchi 9mm and shotgun shells. I don't know if I've ever used 5.56. Blazer 9mm's fine. I know Blazer or MagTech, somebody recently started doing 223 or 5.56. Never had an issue with Blazer. It's a little dirty. Who cares? Just clean your guns. Be a man.
Like MagTech. MagTech is
MagTech's
great.
good. Yeah, MagTech's good too. Blazer, I got some Blazer aluminum case ammo to try out, and I still have 500 rounds for you, OG, if you want it. It works, but it definitely isn't nearly as reliable. I'll get like a malfunctional box, so every 50 rounds I'll get one, which is like not great. But it's also like really cheap and really light, and also lightly loaded too, because we're not gonna get into it, but Blazer brass is fine, man.
Yep. All right. Let's have a look at chat here while I was gone.
I have 77 grain for my Mark 12 for accurate. I mean, that makes sense, you know. I think the vast majority of people aren't going to spend the money on 77 grain because it doesn't matter to them. But yeah, if you definitely are looking for accuracy in long range, 77 grain, 62, 68, all that stuff's way more accurate, way more consistent, usually. Yeah, test yo shit, Kings. Test yo shit.
Dude. Oh my god. Fucking, I had a horrible story with fucking what are they called? Freedom Munitions. Freedom Munitions.
Oh
bro.
yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that. Yeah,
dude, I have since declared jihad against fucking Freedom Munitions.
Jihad.
They have fucked me for the last time, dude. All right, and they won't get away with it again. Listen, all right. So this was I don't make YouTube shorts really, but I was gonna make this a short because I knew people would see it and I'd be like, look at how much fucking Freedom Munitions sucks, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, I'm not gonna do that, you know. I'm like, whatever. I simply will not buy it or recommend it anymore.
Because it worked okay in some other people's guns, but
that's the thing. Okay, is I've bought fucking Freedom Munitions for a pretty long time, you know what I'm saying? And I had okay results with it for the most part up until that last time. But the issue was it was a whole batch of ammo because I would buy it in batches. Okay.
Yeah.
At like 1,000 rounds at a time. And so I bought I don't think it was 1,000 exactly, but I think it was like 600 rounds or something like that. It was a fucking lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, for modern prices. And dude, it was new. It was new 5.56, you know, FMJ, whatever, M193. And it had a fire rate of like 50%.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Terrible for 600 rounds, dude. And mind you, okay, most people, when they buy ammo, okay, do you keep it in the fucking box? Or do you just dump it into your ammo can and so you could throw the fucking box away? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, either way, when you fucking go out to shoot, you take all the ammo that you're gonna shoot and you dump it into the fucking ammo can or whatever, so that you don't have to keep open boxes. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? So, I open up fucking, you know, everything because I'm like, I'm gonna shoot a lot today, and so I dump it in my ammo can. I go fucking hit the range. Sure as shit, fucking boom, click, boom, click, boom, click. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? You know what I'm saying? And like looking at it, I'm like, dude, this ammo's bunk. It's gotta be, you know. So I fucking separate it. whatever. I go home. I hit up Freedom Munitions, and I'm like, hey, can you guys do an RMA order? They're like, yeah, absolutely, that's fine. Fucking, what's your order number? They look it up. They're like, all right, cool. Here's the RMA slip. We'll get you taken care of. Just send back anything that's unopened and in this SKU number or whatever. I'm like, unopened? Like, what the fuck do you mean by that? I'm like, you asked me what the head stamp was, and I confirmed it with you,
Yeah.
and I gave you the number. Like, I'm going to send you back exactly that many bullets. Like, what do you mean unopened? And they're like, yeah, no, we can't RMA ammo that's unopened. Sorry. I'm like, really? Fucking really? Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing you could do for me, really? I'm like, dude, this is 600 fucking rounds that is useless. I'm like, like, I shot like 50 rounds, like, not even fucking 2 mags. I'm like, this shit's useless. I'm like, I can't do anything with it. I cannot shoot it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I sent a picture of like 25 rounds that had dimples on the fucking primers. I'm like, look! Like, it will not fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, explain this shit. And fucking literally, they're just like, yeah, sorry. Can't do nothing for you. I'm like, this is fucking poop madness. I'm like, I literally just spent like $300 goddamn dollars, over $300 with shipping on fucking ammo that I can't do anything with. I mean, I ended up figuring out what to do with it. I used it for fucking malfunction training. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
that's all it's good for. And I finally fucking worked my way through it. I think I have maybe a mag or 2 left of it. But still, it's just like, I'm like, that is such horseshit that it has to be unopened. I'm like,
Yep.
it's a cardboard fucking box, really? And it's your fucking ammo. Like, I
like
gave you
it.
the head stamp. I can't fake that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah. What do you think? I'm reloading them and filling them with, like, you know,
filling it with
HP?
shit? Yeah, literally.
Yeah, like, what's going on? You know, what do you think? What do you think is happening? I like it when gun shops will, like, every so often I'll buy a gun. I don't really do this anymore, but like I'll buy a firearm and then I'll get ammo with it, and then I'm like, actually, I'm not gonna keep this thing, whatever. You know, restless gun safe syndrome. So I'll go to sell the item, and like I'll go to a gun shop because like nobody's really wanted to buy it, whatever. Or somebody buys it and I realize I have ammo,
Yeah.
and I'm like, hey, gun shop, I'm gonna like buy something from you. I have all this ammo for this you know, like non-super niche ammo, and I'm like, it's in the original factory sealed container. Like, I never opened it. They're like, yeah, we don't buy it. And I'm like, it's not like it's a box. Like, it's like a couple hundred rounds, or like 500 rounds. Like, yeah, we don't mess with that. I'm like, God, what do you like? You think I'm making
Right,
faulty
yeah.
ammo and then sealing it in like a factory container and like getting the stuff that they use to seal it and all? No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Some gun shops are cool about it. Some don't. I know somebody said AAC ammo. I have never bought AAC ammo personally, but I've seen people buy it, and I've never seen anybody ever have ammunition issues. And I don't like shoot an insane amount, right? But like every month or so, I go to a shooting group. There's like 10 to 30 other guys there who are shooting. AAC ammo is the only ammo besides Turkish garbage that ever has issues. Like primer strikes, failures to fire, like fucked up weird casings. I will say, if anybody wants to buy ammo, stay away from AAC. Stay away from Turkish ammo. That's my most anything else is gonna be fine. And honestly, if you can afford it, stay away from steel case. It just wears out your shit fast. But you know, whatever.
Actually, it will leave microscopic scratches inside of your bore. You know what I'm saying? Inside the chamber of the barrel, and it could wear it out over time. You know, if you were to shoot, say, 90 to 200 million rounds, you know, that chamber size is going to change in size, and you can get some blow-by.
Actually, the value that you save by running steel case ammo, if you just swap your barrel every 5,000 rounds, you're actually saving $20. It's like, shut up.
Dude,
I don't care.
The fucking the ancient boomer lore of fucking like gun shit like that, especially with like AR-15 and shit, dude, is so funny. I think about that a lot. The steel versus barrel swap argument or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Like, if I was running my poo-poo tier PSA or my shitty ass barrel, well, like, okay, whatever, bro. I'm gonna change the barrel every 5 to 10,000 rounds anyway. Sure, cool, but maybe I'm not running my dog shit soft ass material barrel, and I like actually want this to last 25-30,000 rounds like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna run steel case because it cost me like $250-$300 to replace it, and I don't want to do that. You know,
Right.
fuck.
Yeah.
I don't want to make my gun dispose. Now I get you can do it, right? But it's silly. Somebody asked, what did he say? What did the Big Pumpkin King say? The best thing you guys can do is live and sleep in a ruck for 20. Yeah, that is really good too. That's very true. Yeah, test your shit. Go out there and get uncomfortable. Figure it out.
It's the best training you could do, honestly.
Yep.
Because
Had no
99%
issue.
of shit, 99% of operations is spent doing logistics and moving to
Just
the
being out there.
objective and just being out there. It's not spent, it's not 13 hours, It's not going to be like that. It's not the battle for fucking Benghazi. So you're
Yeah.
not that guy. You're not that guy.
You're
Nor
not
do
that
you
guy.
want to be that guy. Those
No,
guys
it's a rough
aren't
day.
happy.
Yeah.
And a lot of them died. So, yeah, go out there and fucking touch grass. Get in the mud. Put your dick in the mud.
It's gonna suck the first couple times because you don't know what you need and what you don't need and all that. But
Oh, you'll figure
that's
it
how
out
you get
though.
better. I mean, yeah, you'll figure it out, and it'll
figure it
suck,
out.
but that's learning. Yeah.
Right.
Had no issues with it. Yeah, it's a mixed bag, but I've heard more people have issues and seen in person more issues with AAC than any other ammunition by far. You could get lucky, like I talked to actually. We're gonna go a little side tangent here.
Side tangent, if you will.
A little silly story I have to tell. It's very silly. So I'm getting rid of this cordless hole puncher here. Selling it. Cool.
That's actually not
guy-
a cordless hole puncher. That's actually
It's-
just CGI in the background.
Yeah, it's actually just it's an airsoft cordless hole puncher that I have green screen. This if I stick my hand like 2 inches further, I touch the green screen and it all
Yeah,
falls down.
the illusion falls
And you'll see
apart.
and you'll see the noose behind me like OG where if somebody's mean to me on the stream, I just you know what happens.
Yeah, if you
Anyway.
reach 2 inches back, your hand starts to push on the other side of this fucking tarp.
Yeah, I'm just
We're actually
That
just
would
in
be-
the same room.
That would be awesome. So, selling it, have it listed some places, and this guy, he reached out to me, and he's like, hey, man, how much is your cordless hole puncher? And I was like, I don't know this guy, right? So I'm going to give him a little bit of a high price just because, it's a place people like to barter. So, like 800 units a measure, right? Like, that's what I'll take for it.
Yes.
And he's like, it's a little out of my price range, and I'm like, all right, I said, honestly, if you can't afford that for your rifle, I would just save up,
Right.
just wait a little while, maybe buy like a 1022 or a Maverick 88 or something, and just wait, because you're gonna you probably won't get rid of those, and those will be good investments. So some time goes by, and like a week later, I just reach out because I'm like, you know what, we're trying to get rid of this thing, right? I'll take less than 800 for it, like realistically. So I'm like, hey man, just seeing if you did you buy the cordless hole puncher you wanted yet? And he's like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go pick one up like next Friday. And I was like, oh, okay, dude. Like, what do you think about getting? What's the price on it? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get a 12.5 PSA, and I'm gonna pay like 500 units a measure for it. And I was like, brother, my man. And now this is all what you want to do, of course, right? But like PSA is the bottom of the barrel. I was like, if I will give you this deal on this cordless hole puncher, if it means you won't buy a PSA rifle,
Please,
please.
God. Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I will take the hit. I will do you this favor, and you can just buy this one I've got, and it's gonna be a lot better.
Right.
And he's like, well, I've got 3 PSAs already, and they're great.
The greatest shit I've ever seen in my life, brother. Yeah, literally.
I told him, I'm like, listen, PSAs are great if you don't shoot. But I'm telling you, look online. Guys are getting broken bolt faces and worn out barrels after 2 to
It's not a
5,000
good
rounds.
look. Yeah.
No.
Pumpkin
No.
King's heading out, brother. God bless you. Thank you for coming by.
It was
Tim
good seeing
Mooney,
him.
welcome back. Yeah, we taking the fucking mask off. We
It's an extended cut stream.
It's a you're late to the party. We're already past the. God damn it, cat! Get off my fucking desk! Move! Get out of there, bro. I'm gonna fucking beat this cat. Hold on. You're gonna witness a live cat beating right now.
Animal abuse inbound.
Get the fuck out. Dude, you are gonna piss me off, cat. Move.
He does it because he knows he gets attention out of it. He knows. We need
Come
Kyle
here.
in here to defend PSA. Listen, I like all of the derogatory, all of indie beninging, all of the derogatory gun terms you can call people. I was one of them at one point. I was a just as good PSA defender. I was a certified SIGA. You want to know how this is sad?
bless.
Okay, I sold my Gen 4 Glock 19 for an M17. I did. I drank the Kool-Aid. I shot it in the army, and I went, "Wow, this is so nice."
This is
And then
the
I bought
greatest pistol
Yeah.
ever.
the greatest service pistol ever created. I sold it, and then 3 months later, I went, "Wow, this is actually the biggest piece of dog shit ever." And
Dog.
I got rid of it, and then I went back to being a just as good, and I bought a PSA dagger, which, believe it or not, was not really that bad of a pistol. It lasted longer than the SIG did because the SIG's loaded chamber indicator fell out after like 800 rounds, and the dagger has like 4,000 rounds on it and is fine.
No mommy's way. Pinchy way out verga.
So yes, I've been there. I've been there, Kings. I have. We've learned the error of our ways, and we're moving away from primary arms right now too. I don't really like a lot of primary arm stuff. Not really a fan, to be honest with you. Sorry to say, kind of. I don't know. So
well, your internet's about
yeah.
to go out again.
Yep, the fucking Grantham sponsored PSA goons loaded with AHC are gonna raid my house, and they're gonna experience 90% attrition rate because half their rounds don't go off and are not properly seated in the casing.
Yep. Funny how that works.
Interesting.
Interesting.
My primary AR-15 has an Arrow M4E1 lower. Listen, here's the thing. As long as a lower is mil spec and in spec, or it exceeds mil spec, it's fine, dude. It's fine. All
It's
right.
probably okay.
It's probably okay. If you've got an Anderson that you put 1,000 rounds through, and the pins haven't walked out, and everything's fine, it's probably
Wouldn't
okay.
worry about it. Yeah.
Yep. The lower's not that important.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little important, just not that much.
Yeah. As long as
RXM supremacy.
I've
Absolutely.
had many I've had a couple lowers where the pins walk out like within 90 rounds, but they were 80%. Fucking.
Oh yeah.
I fucked it up myself. You know what I mean? So there's nobody to blame but me. And
Yeah.
it's a fixable issue. You just buy anti-walkout pins.
Yep.
Easy
Or
peasy.
like one of the ones that screw into each
They're
other.
regular
What
pins.
idiot ruined this? What's that?
Yeah, they're pins that just have like Chicago bolts on either side. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
like,
yeah.
they're like mushroomed on the ends.
What idiot ruined my lower?
Yeah.
Looks in mirror. Oh,
It was you.
this guy.
You did it.
Yeah, PSA dagger firing pin breaking after 400 rounds. That sucks. I mean, that's what it is with PSA. You might get a good one, you might get a bad one, and like the wealth of knowledge that GWAT said, GWAT is, and like he said, it's not just QC on their firearms, but their tools too. So they don't, you might get something that maybe it's machined right, but the tools used to do so, shook it shook it like it was trying to wake a sleeping child, and it's now, all internally fucked up because of all the friction and the heat, and then it breaks. So yeah, I don't endorse PSA,
Yeah.
They are a paper dragon.
Yeah. But I think they fill their role for what it's worth, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's hard to be like, yes, trust them with your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Yeah.
they're there to be like, you know what? No. You know what? No. Don't. There is
It's
better
rigid.
options out there for
There is.
just as cheap, and it's B King's Firearms, unsponsored, like not shill. I love them. I just love them.
I love them. They're
Just,
great.
I love them like my own. Fucking, they make very cheap uppers, and allegedly they use, pretty good materials, ballistic advantage barrels. They're not, stinky poo-poo barrels or anything like that. Not the greatest.
They're actually made of 4150 steel.
Yeah,
That's nice, you know.
it's pretty good. Yeah, like it's, and they're based out of Ohio, down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Fucking,
Based.
which is cool. Midwest Kings, rise up. Fucking, but no, I've had great luck with their uppers. B Kings, they're awesome. Great customer service, good ship, fast. I like them a lot, and they do like Cerakotes and shit too. So if you want to buy an upper and have it Cerakoted or something, they'll do it right in the same order.
Yep. Yeah, they seem like a good group of dudes. I looked on their website.
Tim Mooney says we was B Kings and shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, like, PSA, right? If they were just honest, and I'm not saying like this is,
Oh my god.
there's a lot of fucking fuddery that's going on around PSA and all that, how they market themselves, right? We just want guns in the hands of every American, right?
Everybody
Like super
will have a
based.
rifle.
Yeah. And it's like if you accept that, like, if you just want a range toy, right? You just want your silly build, your retro build, or whatever, right? Then the PSA rifle, it's whatever, because who cares? But it's when they're marketed as just as good, or something that's really quality, and people try to hide the fact that they have really bad QC issues and their prices are cheap for a reason. It's like, hey man, you save up a little more money, you get something that's way higher in quality. And yeah, BKF, I think they're mostly an assembler, right? For the most part, they're using other parts that they source, but they do a good job of assembly, and they're using pretty quality parts. And I mean, they're saving the money for you, from what it seems like. They're getting the white label upper and lower for cheaper than you'll be able to buy it online, and they're throwing it together because they have people who know how to do it with mid-tier parts, and they sell it to you for not a crazy markup. They seem decent from what I've heard and seen.
Oh my god.
I'll catch a skinwalker soon. Yeah, skinwalkers aren't scary, they're hot. He's silent because it's true.
Sorry, I'm
Sorry, kids and they damn phones.
yeah. No, I'm arguing with not arguing. I'm consulting my Discord mods. Chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fucking.
So great show.
We
He's got
had
a Discord. It's free.
Yeah, it is free.
For now.
I'm yeah. What do you mean? No, fucking.
I'm just messing.
No, we did have a little incident occur in the old OG Goon Network Discord where some very gay people made it in and tried to gay the
Made
place
it very gay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so we had to we had to pull the link for a lot of the invites and stuff. So if you want to join, basically, I got a link right now.
The swamp has been drained.
I got a link. Yeah, I had to drain the swamp. We call it the Goonacost. So
The Slopicost.
yeah, I had to commit the Goonacost. So yeah, if you want to get in, I mean the link's in the description, but it's just a slightly different process for getting in now. We have to make sure that you're not a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, the tard test.
Yeah, we got to put you through the tard gauntlet to make sure you're not a tard before you get in. But it's still free, and it will always be free. And it's a great community.
It is
great,
very
great
active,
ethic,
good community.
Great ethic. I love all of my goons, my nephews in there. They're great people, but frankly,
Yeah, people.
it is what it is. The gays make everything gay. It's what they do best.
People do charge for their Discord, which I mean, like, once you get to like a huge point, right? It's either like, okay, if you want to make it easy, you charge for your Discord because that's going to vet a lot of the people.
Right.
And if you are based and you don't want to charge for your Discord, you just implement like a tard test in an airlock.
Yeah.
But like dudes who are massive, or like what happened with Vintage Warfare in his Discord, like you have to be smart about monitoring it. And some guys are just like, fuck it, you got to pay money. And I think it's kind of lame. You know, I'm not a huge gun tuber, so maybe I don't know, but I do think it's a little lame to gatekeep the community behind a paywall, but it is what it is. Some guys do it, so... Yes, Rebel Spirit. You, of course, get to stay in the Discord. Rebel Spirit, super base
Yeah,
dude. He's
no.
got an awesome
What
website.
the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kick you out of the fucking disc. No,
Yeah.
this was like 6 people that came in and fucked shit up. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it got handled
I
like
don't understand.
in a day. It was fine. No, and I just got rid of a
Yeah.
bunch of like dead accounts that joined fucking 6 months ago and haven't said a word. You know what I mean? Like, it's no, don't
The
worry
lurkers,
about it.
yeah.
It's not a big deal. You're fine, buddy. Trust me.
Yeah. You have to like my post every other day to stay
Yeah.
in the Discord.
Real shit. My God. Only the gays charge for their Discord. Hmm. Who charges for their
We should
Discord? I
name
wonder.
names.
Methinks.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting
Yeah,
statement.
Loquats, you did survive the purge. You're a Goonacost survivor, honestly.
Hidden in the floorboards to lurk another 6 months.
Yeah. I actually had a guy reach out to me on Instagram, which, by the way, never shilled the Instagram before, but I do have an Instagram at Uncle OG on Instagram. I don't have many posts on there because I literally just fucking made it. But I got a couple posts on there, and I mainly share really funny memes on the story. So,
Nice.
but
I think it's on.
yeah, I had a guy reach out to me on Instagram, and he's like, "Yo, did the Discord get nuked?" I was like, "No, no." I'm like, "You probably just got pruned, fucking
Yeah.
from, doing whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. It's nothing personal. Like, I'm like, if you want a link, I can send you a link." He was like, "Yeah, that'd be cool." I'm like, "All right, sorry about that. Is what it is." I'm not trying to keep, just regular people out,
Yeah.
but like, some people are just fucking assholes. You know what I mean? So.
Yes. Yes, certain individuals on the platform, they do charge for their Discord. Sometimes they have free moments, free events and stuff. So yeah, but I'm not here to besmirch any names because I already got caught in the crossfire, and I'm just not interested in. I'm not really that interested in the GunTube drama. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm here to make silly-based content for the cringe lords.
Truly, yeah. I don't really like talking politics. I don't like talking YouTube drama. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Yeah.
Listen, mission statement. Okay, the Uncle OG mission statement. All right, here it is right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sins
right here.
have been forgiven.
It's happening.
So,
You seen the one where that happens, but
Good.
it's like the dude's sitting there, and then it cuts to like a doll with his clothes, like a rag
Yeah,
being
dude.
whipped into the wall.
oh my God, it's so funny. Imagine if that's what it really was like. Fucking. Anyway, so. Yeah, no, I don't get involved in that shit. That shit's gay. My mission statement for fucking YouTube is all about continuing to build up the community and not give in to just making slop. Cat, get the fuck off of my desk, bro. I'm not gonna tell you again. God,
Yeah,
I
and
gotta make it more
that's
difficult for him.
what I've started to like about this little silly community we have coming together is that, it's important to talk about current events sometimes and talk about holding people accountable and all that, but I'm more interested in providing, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I thought 12th Monkey was also in my walls, but he's not. But he's spitting some cool things. Because I already said your thing. 193 mounts are as tall as I'd want to go. The XT4 Pro seems cool. Seems good. Seems solid. And you get a bunch of mounts and cool stuff with it. I'm maybe gonna pick one up here, maybe soon. Maybe spoiler alert. Anyway, yeah, I like the fact that this community is just like we want to do cool stuff, man, and like. I at least personally, like my channel, Self Chill, like I really enjoy providing legitimate, valuable content for people. Like I want to feel like I am giving useful information or talking about something that some other people don't. Go ahead.
Sorry.
What's so funny?
Just
Nah,
just
it's okay.
I'm being a zoomer right now and just looking at my sail foam. looking at funny memes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'll lock
okay.
in, chat. I'll lock in. Should we do
No,
a
it's
shot,
fine.
chat?
It's just
Anybody else
anytime that I
sipping on that drink tonight?
we got
Hold on.
the poverty juice.
Captain Morgan's not poverty juice. That's not the worst. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab my Whimsky. We're gonna do a shot.
Whimsky. But would I take an XT4 Pro over a T2? I mean, like, they're the same objective size. One's made in America, one's made in Sweden, and the XT4 Pro has a BDC reticle in it. On a red dot, that's really cool. So if you want to put a magnifier behind it, it's better for that. So, I mean, yeah, the T2's cool, but like if I want an aim point, I'll get a bigger red dot from them. The XT4 Pro, it takes a AAA battery. That's cool. Comes with a lot of stuff. Made in America. Really good performance. Hop approved. I'll take it. T2, like, Aimpoint just overprices their stuff. It's too expensive.
True. They're going
It's
for
just-
military and law enforcement contracts exclusively, which means they have to charge more for their commercial
Yes.
market. Is the way it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're stuck because you keep trying to fucking climb on my desk, you dumbass. Him. It's him, the dumbass. Look at him. God, you're lucky you're so fucking cute. Look at him. Oh, look, he's angry. Oh, wow.
He's going sicko
He's
mode.
going dummy sicko mode, chewing on daddy's fingers. Oh. Look, he loves me.
A yummy snack. But I
Ow,
can get a
fucker.
T2 with a
Get outta
scalar
here.
working 193 for 550. I mean, that's a good deal. If it's a good deal, man, like, take it. If it's secondhand market and people are selling you stuff that's reputable, that isn't like sketchy, then yeah, man, jump on that deal. But I mean, would I rather have that used or a brand new XT4 Pro? I think I'd probably rather have a brand new XT4 Pro because I know what I'm getting. Now, if I could get an aim point plus a fancy mount for the same price, or maybe just the aim point without the fancy mount for less, sure, take that deal. But as much as I don't like SIG Electro Optics division is very far separated, and the XT4 Pro is made 95% in America.
Would you
so,
say that you don't like SIGAs?
as a reformed, well, I was about to say something wild, but I'm not going to.
Something 10 steps further.
Yeah, something demonetizable.
Oh my god, yeah, we probably
yeah.
already hit that mark, honestly. I'm
Yeah.
surprised I'm surprised the last stream stayed monetized. I was like, what?
Oh,
No way.
beautiful.
Thirsty
Get
Tree
that 4 cents.
asks, natural light, what do I rank it? That's a good question. So chat, here's some ancient ball knowledge. Okay. Maybe one day we'll look at these videos. But I have a I don't know if I should even talk about this. I don't know. I do a certain kind of beer review. The videos are private.
Really?
Yeah, and I've done many of these beer reviews,
Interesting.
but they're all private. As in on my Snapchat. So you have to
That's
know me
awesome.
personally to see them. But I've done many of beer reviews, and one of them was Natty Light, and Natty Light, if I can remember properly, it's okay. It's not wonderful. It's not great by any means.
It's a 5 out of 10.
It's pretty mid, honestly. It's like I would say it's very close to fucking Coors, in terms of just like straight piss water. You know what I'm saying? But like Coors fucking hits different sometimes. I really like Coors when I'm out in the sun, you see, and I feel like I need to hydrate. I'll fucking suck down to fucking 20 of these things. You know what I'm saying? just trying to fucking keep cool. And Natty Light kind of shares that like similar vibe about it, but it's a little bit below it, I would say. T-Swift PBR is not the lowest of the low.
A lot of dudes like
Hammer
that.
Squad, get him.
Hammer Squad, get
him. And his balls immediately. How
I think I've had
fucking
PBR,
dare
it's
you
fine.
disrespect
Yeah.
fucking PBR? PBR is fucking awesome. All right, that is like that. PBR is my top 3. Literally, it's top 3 beers. Rollin' Rock. I also like Rollin' Rock. Rollin' Rock's
It's old. It's an old one.
Swollen Cock is pretty good. I like it. Bush Light is also nice. Bush Light. Okay, so here it is, chat. All right, here's the definitive Uncle OG top. We'll say top 5. All right, top 5 beers for me. High Life Long Necks. I used to drink High Life religiously, like religiously. That was my beer. That was my go-to. Fucking for a long time, but I just got sick of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm over it now. Hold on, Scout. Guys, one at a fucking time, all right? I can only talk about one beer at a time.
Scout Yingling is based.
Yeah,
Who's fellow
Yingling is
enjoyers?
based. I can't drink 100 Yinglings though, which kind of makes me sad.
Yeah, it's a heavy lager.
It's fucking heavy, yeah. But Newcastle's not bad. It's the same. It's an ale. It's fucking a little heavy. You know what I'm saying? But top 5 beers for me, fucking all time. All right, kind of in no particular order because I kind of rotate them in and out. Bush Light, love me some Bush Light. That's my
Bush lattes.
That's my comfort beer. You know what I'm saying? PBR. I fucking love me some PBR. That tastes like
OG,
American Spirit. What?
I don't want to interrupt, but do we want to? Actually, I'll try to find one. We do a beer tier list.
Oh my god, let's
do
it, dude. Let's do it. Let's do a beer tier list. Yes, absolutely. Fucking.
I'll look one up here.
Chat.
Let me see if
Chat.
I can find.
This is the real post credits fucking shit that we were waiting for. Okay.
Oh my god, this is a lot. Okay, this is a lot. You can look at this list if you recognize them. I'm not.
Okay.
Chat. I'm not
an
a very
alcoholic.
big beer drinker.
Stream it right now.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna send it to you so you can pull it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll set it in our call. There's one. I don't drink a lot of beer, so I don't recognize a lot of those.
Create a beer tier list. Okay, I thought it said craft beer.
But it's already done. That's beer specifically. There's a lot of liquor ones. Popular beers in the U.S. Here's a U.S. one if we want to narrow it down a bit because there's a lot of like nerd shit in that one.
Ooh.
Here, I got you. We got this one.
Okay.
The American beer specifically.
Not too bad. I've had most of these beers on this list. I'm an alcoholic, chat, so like, trust me.
Here's another one.
I can make it happen.
There's
way.
a bunch. I don't recognize really any. Well, I recognize some of these, but between those two, I think those are the 2 best ones I've seen so far.
Oh, the first one's way better. Yeah, I've had all of the beers on the second one, but it's like half as many options. All right.
Do you want me to stream it then, or do you want me to?
I'll do it.
Do you want to stream it?
I'll stream it.
Okay. Just share the screen with me so I can see.
Okay. Actually, it might be better if you do it because then we could see both of the webcams still. So yeah, do the first one.
All right. Okay. Let me get this set up.
Chat, this is hype. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. A fucking beer tier list. I'm gonna take a big
You're
fat
gonna be
shot
talking
of
a
whiskey
lot
before we get
during
started.
it. Let me change the tier list.
Let me change into something more comfortable.
I hope I did I not spell that? Okay, there we go.
Hey, chat, listen. Chat. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Seriously. What a fun way to spend Friday night. This is probably the longest stream I've ever done. And I'll probably go on for another hour or two, if I'm being completely honest. So we're here to hang out. At least I am. I don't know what you got going on tonight, Bonesy.
No, I mean I'm off for this weekend. I actually have a 3-day weekend. My shift got moved around, so I'm off Monday, and I really don't have plans for for this weekend. So I know we talked a little about maybe we'll get together, film something, but I'm just gonna like clean up the house, do some work around the house, kind of chill. So I am down to clown for a while here. Hold on, I'm just getting the tier list updated with appropriate verbiage.
Empire Police says I'm breaking out the shine for the occasion.
Woo! Sheesh! What we got going on is this is an interesting mix. So I like rum. Rum's my kind of like the hard liquor of choice for me. I'm not a huge drinker, but I like rum enjoyer. And then we're mixing it with 1919 root beer. It's like a Wisconsin exclusive thing. Whoa. This is made with like cane sugar, and it's like really specific. It's got 228 calories specifically, 16-ounce can. These are really good. They only bust them out for special occasions because you like have to buy them in Wisconsin. They gatekeep that shit.
Thirsty
Okay, I
Tree
need
says,
one
"What does
more.
beer have to do with prepping? It's called not going insane."
Yeah.
If you live in the Midwest, you're basically prepared for the apocalypse because the only thing you can do for fun out here is shoot guns and get hammered. You know what I'm saying? So that's all, and that's all that's going to be left in the end times. Fat Tuna says, "Driving home, you're my entertainment. Hey, put a beer in your hand right now, brother."
God's booziest cruiser.
Yeah, you're missing one thing, brother. If you're gonna listen to this stream and drive home, you need a fucking ice cold beer in that hand. Amen.
Okay, I am ready to stream this to you.
Okay.
You just how am I gonna? Hopefully this isn't retarded.
Yes.
I might not be able to see
you
chat.
You can speak a little Espanol as a white boy with your Modelos. All right,
Let
chat,
me see if this
let's
works.
tune into this.
Can
here.
you see it? Can you see the stream? Can
Yes.
you see my mouse and me move it around?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right, chat. So I'll kind of set this up. So here's all of our selection down here. I won't be able to see you guys really, so it'll mostly be OG, but I will give my input. Our tiers, okay.
Yes.
All right, top tier shit. That's ambrosia. That's
Ambrosia.
nectar of the gods. Ambrosia, right here. That's our top tier shit. Below that, we got based. All right, based for B tier. It's good. It's a solid choice. We got our C tier. Essentially, we got good enough.
Good enough.
We got mid.
Mm-hmm.
We got sucky,
Yep.
and then we have dog water.
And then
That's
never
what we
tried.
got. Or we could change dog water to piss water, whatever you guys want. But that's what we got to work with. All right. So
All right.
if Chad is sauced up,
I can
do you
work
want to
with this.
start with anywhere particular, or do you want to?
I want to start by
do you wanna just go
taking
in
a
order?
piss real quick because
Okay.
I've cracked the seal already. So
Okay, he's gonna be
Fucking
in and out.
chat, I'll be right back. Got 33 people, boys. Like the fucking stream right now. All right, every like is another shot on the fucking for me and Bones. We're getting hammered. This is no longer a stream about prepping. All right.
Dude, I'm gonna die.
All right.
I'm
be
gonna
right back.
fucking die. I'm looking at chat now, so you guys won't see the tier list, but this will be a good one. All right. Bones doesn't drink very much. Okay, like Bones, not an alcoholic, not a certified alcoholic. So like, I'm running out of soda here. I'm a little bitch, and we only have this. And if I'm gonna start taking shots of this, I will probably vomit. So stay tuned, boys. We'll see if we make it through the night. I also have to eat dinner still, so it's gonna be a good time. I already did like 9 hours ago. I already did like 9 hours ago. Hell yeah. I worked 9 hours today. It was a good day, though. It's a very easy job. Oh, the king is taking his piss. We'll be back soon. 51 likes, 51 shots. Actually, alcohol poisoning. I think I would disintegrate Thanos style. Make beer is a survival asset. Yes, it is. It's about to be 52. Hell yeah. Already four Yinglings.
Why is the
is
fucking
locked.
stream closed?
Because I was talking to chat.
Come
okay?
on, man.
Relax. You were pissing.
God damn.
Jesus. Watch this. Are you ready?
Yep.
Streamception. Hold on.
Oh God, no.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, so
Let's get started.
where
You
are
guys
we
ready?
at?
Do you want
Where
to
we
start
at,
with a
boys?
shot first? You want to do a shot first?
if I took a shot, I'd probably fucking disintegrate and die, but I will top off.
All right. All right.
I am a
Yay,
little... Listen,
chat.
Bones
Hold on,
Bones
I
isn't
gotta
an
grab a beer to
alcoholic,
chase
okay? Yeah, I'm gonna... This is the rest... Hold on, chat. Chat, where we at? This is the rest of the soda I have. It's not very much, so we're gonna at least mix it strong. I can always grab
All
another one,
right,
but I also
yay.
don't wanna OD.
Whoopee! All right. Let's see.
I wonder
here.
if Focus is live. I actually didn't check.
I don't know. I don't look.
Curious. I can't look because I'm live for you.
I'll look real
Oh
quick.
my-
Let's do this shot real quick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Peer pressure.
What? I'll have a sip with you, King. The sip is ready.
Cheers, boys.
I did mix it a little strong.
Let's go! All right.
A little
Let's
more
start
in
the
there.
fucking thing. Tier
Yes.
list.
Yes. Yes.
Yes!
Where we start?
Yes!
Where
Yes!
we start with. Yes. Thank you. Where we go? Just off the top?
Yeah, we'll start. We'll go in order.
We got Angry Orchard.
Angry Orchard.
Angry Orchard number 1. I will say this is one of the only ones I've had, and I do really like it. I do really like Angry Orchard. You're not a fan? You're not a fan? You don't like your ciders?
Sometimes I can take ciders in moderation. Okay. But man, they give me crazy heartburn. Like crazy heartburn.
Oh, really? Interesting.
That might be a personal issue. If we're okay, so this is man. Damn it! One day, chat. I'll share my beer reviews and stuff like that, but they're totally not safe for YouTube. Trust me, like at all. They're fucking hilarious though. They're it's okay. For all intents and purposes, they don't exist. They're called D&D. They're called D&D reviews. Drinking and driving reviews.
Hell yeah.
D&D review. Fucking if SRG was here, he would know. Anyway, one of the grading aspects that I put for drinks, beers in particular, whatever, is how many of them I could drink at once. And fucking so like if I can't have a lot of them, it's kind of like docks it a little bit. And Angry Orchard's one of them.
No,
it gives me a crazy amount of heartburn. Like I can't sit down and have like a 6-pack of Angry Orchards. I'll fucking throw up.
Oh,
you know
really?
What I mean?
That does sound like a skill issue. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm fucking nerfed. So I mean, where would you place them?
I would personally, and this is just me, right? I would personally put Angry Orchard in Ambrosia because there's very few things. There's very few things I can drink like a 6-pack of and be fine.
That's
and Angry Orchard is
business.
one of them. That's what I was looking for. That's what when I went to the liquor store.
The liquor store.
I went to when I fucking went to find what I wanted to drink tonight, it was either Angry Orchard or Captain Morgan, and they didn't have fucking Angry Orchard, so I had to get Captain Morgan. But I understand that you do not like them, so where's the? I will concede that it's not like the greatest thing on the planet Earth.
Yeah.
Where would you put it? Where would you put it?
Listen, as an alcoholic, okay, alcoholic. John Doe says drinking and driving reviews based. See, listen, I know. Yeah, but Thirsty Tree, you're right. No, you shouldn't drink and drive. And they're not. I don't drink and drive.
He doesn't.
I totally don't.
Can confirm.
Cannot. It's literally a bit.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
Come on, man. Do you really think? Anyway, so fucking
OG is a responsible young man.
Yeah, dude. Come on. Literally.
No, so it's fine.
I would never have.
This is how we'll do this. Yeah, road soda.
Yeah.
This is what we'll do. Is where on just without my opinion, where would you put it? Just completely you. There's no offense. I won't get upset.
I would put it at mid.
Mid? Okay,
yeah.
So we'll go between. So we're gonna say either high, good enough, or low based. I'm gonna put in low based for now.
Okay.
So everything else that goes in base because I do really like it.
Yeah.
But
I'm never gonna say no. Yeah, I would never say no to drinking one. So yeah, we could put it low based. That's fine.
Okay, next one. Arrogant Bastard Ale. This logo looks familiar. I don't think I've ever seen it. Never tried. Easy.
Never tried it.
Asahi. Yeah. What, this thing? Never tried?
Asahi.
I don't know what that is.
Dude, no.
Oh,
listen.
Okay, what is this?
Asahi Dry.
I've never had, so
Asahi is a Japanese beer. It's a dry lager. And it's very good. Japanese make great fucking beers. I was actually looking around. I saw that, and I was looking around on the list if they had Kirin Ichiban on here, and they don't. But Asahi is my fucking like favorite. It is great. It's basically Coors Light in Japan, but it's actually not bad. I would.
That sounds like based. High based or is it ambrosia? Is it the god's nectar?
It's ambrosia, dude. It is ambrosia.
Okay.
Like
it's ambrosia. All right.
It's expensive, and it's actually pretty damn good.
This list is just going to be everything that OG's tried in ambrosia, everything he hasn't tried and not tried, and then Angry Orchard and based.
Yeah. If it's a cider, it's going in based.
Yeah. Okay. Next. Ballast Point. Or yeah,
Ballast Point,
that's
yeah.
Ballast. Yeah.
What kind
Okay.
of beer
I've
is
not
that
had this one
again?
either. Sculpin?
No,
Looks weedy.
hold
Looks like the
on.
weedy.
Let me look it
It
up.
says Sculpin on it.
Ballast
I'm
Point.
so unhelpful.
I
I've
think
tried like maybe 5 of these.
no, I've had Ballast Point, but not in a
No.
super long time. Okay. Yeah, Sculpin. I don't know what that is. Yeah, never tried that one. Never mind.
I never tried.
Yeah, I've had their pale ale, and it was fucking very mid.
Bex?
Bex.
Do we know
Yes,
Bex at all?
I do know Bex.
British.
Yeah, literally. So that stuff is it's good enough. It's not bad.
Good
I'll
enough?
drink it at a
All right.
restaurant. Yeah. That's some shit I'll drink at a restaurant. It's nothing really to write home about. I've only had it a few times, I'll say. I've only had it a few times. It is a good change up from like your normal piss water beers that you get at the bar.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Blue Moon, dude. I have opinions about Blue Moon, so if you wanna.
I have only sipped upon it a few times, and from what I remember, it was just like fine. What are your opinions?
I do not like
Tell
Blue
me.
Moon.
He does not like
People-
Blue Moon, chat.
People fucking stan Blue Moon like hard, and I really don't understand. This is another beer that is like, it gives me like an illegal amount of heartburn.
It's probably the
super
sugars
ci-
in 'em.
it's
That's probably
super
what it is,
citrusy,
yeah.
and it's super weedy. I fucking don't like it. It's so heavy too. That's the other thing. Is it's such a heavy beer.
It does
like,
seem heavy.
Fucking, I can only have like 2 of them, and I'm just sick of it. I'm fucking tired of it. Yeah, it's sucky.
Sucky? All
I
right.
can't stand Blue Moon. Literally, it's super citrusy. It's heavy. I can't drink a lot of them. They're fucking expensive if you ever want to drink them at home. Like, yeah, fuck Blue Moon. I don't care for it.
Based. All right, next.
Alrighty.
Bud Light
Oh my
Lime-A-Rita.
god, dude.
Very specific.
That's a chick beer, dude.
Okay. Do we need a chick beer tier?
No,
or are we rolling with it?
because I've had them every now. That's a beer I'll drink at a party or something if somebody else buys it.
So mid or good enough?
Oh my
That's what it
God.
sounded like.
That's like a seltzer though, basically. Lime-A-Rita? Yeah. I mean, yeah, put it in mid. I like,
All right.
because if there's
We in
another
mid.
option, I'm gonna get it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be like, ooh, Lime-A-Rita. You know what I mean?
My favorite.
Yeah, oh boy. Literally. Empire Police says Blue Moon supremacist here. Dude, fucking that's what like the Blue Moon people that like Blue Moon, they're like, this is the greatest thing ever. I love
Yeah,
this.
my
and I
homies
will
like it.
die for Blue Moon. Like, I don't get it. I don't see the appeal.
Blue Moon Stan.
Maybe it's because of my, thin stomach lining that it just gives me fucking heartburn every time I drink it. Fucking, yeah, I can't do it. This is my personal tier list, all right? Disagree if you want.
Yep.
But
Get
yeah.
fucked. Speaking of lime, Bud Light Lime? Bud Light Lime?
Oh, is that what that is? I
Limey
thought
Bud
that was
Light?
regular
That's-
Bud Light. Okay.
It's got limes on it. It does say Bud Light without anything else on it. No, it does say lime on the bottom.
T Swift, hold on, this is funny.
Now go ahead.
Fucking, he says I got so drunk on Rita's when Tom Petty played his last concert. I missed it. Got kicked out because I was too drunk. Damn, dude,
That's
that sucks
awesome.
so hard. That sucks so fucking hard. I'm sorry. Yeah, that automatically puts Lime-A-Ritas in fucking dog water. Honestly, that's shitty. That's fucking shitty. Oh man.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but Bud Light Lime, never tried it.
Never tried it.
Yeah.
It sounds like it'd be
It's-
bad.
it's-
What about?
Regular
Go ahead.
Bud.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna Bud Gut.
Ooh, dog water.
Dog water.
It's
That's
dog
gonna piss
water.
off some people.
I don't give a fuck. It's
Uh,
Bud Light. It's literally
Yeah.
dog water. It's just piss
Yeah.
water. Yeah, rename that to piss water. Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Oh my god.
Wrong one. Water.
Water. It's
Water.
not far from the truth, honestly.
Yeah, I've had Bud Light a few times, and I'm like, wow, yeah, this sucks. Yeah,
This is just not good.
I mean, like, it's drinkable. I'm just like, yeah, it's water that was purified in a factory that also made alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. If
Um,
they found a way to
the,
make water alcoholic, literally, is kind of what Bud Light is
it,
basically.
beer
But not
by
even in the
beer
good
by
way. Like, literally, spoiler alert, Coors Light, I consider this, like, just alcoholic water, basically. It's alcoholic
yeah.
bread water. But Bud Light is lighter than this. You know what I mean? Like, this tastes
Alcoholic bread water,
less.
derogatory.
Yeah, the worst version. So yeah, no, Bud Light fucking sucks, honestly. I don't even enjoy, like, if I'm at the function, all right, if I'm at the soiree as it were, and Bud Light is there, I'm just like, man, really? Like, this is it? This is all we got, you know? I don't like Bud Light at all. Bud Light Orange, I've never tried it.
Never tried it. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fucking terrible. Budweiser,
But why is her face so ugly?
put it in based right now. Budweiser is
Based.
so based. That is such a. I feel so American when I drink Budweiser. It's not even funny. Legitimately, that's a beer that I'm just like, yes, you know, like every time I fucking it hits my lips.
USA.
Oh shit, SV89's here. Here we go.
Holy moly.
Hopefully he's got some. He could share some good opinions here. He says Coors is mid. You might not be wrong, honestly, but we'll get
He
there when
just
we
likes
get there.
it.
Bush
Yeah,
Light.
we're not far.
Bush Light.
Bush latte, or wait, this is Bush beer? Is it the same as Bush
Wait,
Light?
is there another? Hold on, go
This
down.
is Bush beer.
Is there another Bush?
No, there is no no other Bush. So this Bush.
That
Light,
I'll consider
Bush
that Bush
lattes?
Light then.
All right.
It's the same thing. Either way, they're both good. That's Ambrosia.
This is Ambrosia.
And is it better than Asahi though?
Is it?
Oh my god.
Well, it's definitely better than Budweiser.
Yes,
Right?
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So is
No,
it
it's
better
Ambrosia.
than Asahi?
That's Ambrosia, but is it better than Asahi?
I mean, we can always come back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We won't spend too much time
Alright.
on it. We won't. What the fuck is Cass Fresh?
Cass Fresh.
Chat, do we know what Cass Fresh is?
Let me-
Because chat's a bunch of alcoholics too, so they might know.
Cass Fresh. This is what it looks
What
like.
the hell is that?
This looks like if somebody were to invent a modern beer, but give it the styling of the ancient Greek lettering.
Oh my god.
That's what this looks like.
SV89 says my go-to is Miller High Life. Dude, SV89, listen, dude. I have drank a lifetime supply of SV89.
SV89.
I've drank a lifetime supply of High Life, dude. I'm just like thoroughly done with it, dude. I've experienced all there is to experience with High Life for years, dude. I've drinking fucking hundreds of gallons of High Life. I'm fucking done with it. You know what I mean? Like,
Machine that
I
turns
don't
High
hate it.
Life into piss.
Yeah, like I'm not like I don't hate it. Trust me, I don't hate it. It's just like I don't know. I just want to move on. You know what I'm saying? It's just like imagine like going home and like sleeping in your like twin bed from when you were a kid. When you go to visit your parents, you're just like, oh my god. You know what I mean? Like this is just weird now. You
Yeah.
know? So yeah.
That's awesome. Cass apparently is an Oriental brewery. made in South Korea. And it has on Untapped. It has 2.8 stars.
Okay.
So we're gonna put that in.
I've
Did
actually
not try,
had some
never tried.
pretty good advice from Untapped. Untapped, chat, listen, for the real alcoholics out there, Untapped is how I found out about Evan Williams Bottled and Bond. Which, here, let's go back to the webcam real quick. Okay, we're good. This shit right here, chat, Evan Williams Bottled and Bond 100 proof, this is hands down the best whiskey, like, cheap whiskey that I've ever found. Ever.
Whoa! Bold claims.
This
I don't drink whiskey.
this like half-gallon bottle costs $25, and it's fucking excellent. It's like actually really good. And I've had like $200 bottles of whiskey before. That like this is not bad at all for the price. It's damn good.
Yeah.
So don't sleep on Evan Williams Bottle and Bond. Ever. Anyway, I just wanted to say that, and
Next beer.
I found that out from Untapped. Untapped
Okay.
put me on.
I believe it. There
I've never-
70,000 people reviewed Cass
That's what I'm
Fresh
saying. I'm
on
like
Untapped.
Untapped is literally Reddit for alcoholics. It's funny. Yeah, I've never had Cass. Never had it. So
We got. What about Colt 45?
hold on.
Malt liquor.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I got a lot
what's
to
up?
say about that, but first let me read the chat here. Oh shit! No way. Chat's funny. Thirsty Tree says, curious if there's any German beers in that list. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't know.
This is
Hey, look
American liquor store
Here it is.
right here.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We
there's
end up
Sapporo,
at the
though.
liquor store.
At the liquor
That's
store.
what we find.
Bungalow Bill, dude. Thank you for stopping by. What a homie, honestly. Love you, buddy. Thirsty Tree OG, what do you think of Screwball? Screwball is fucking disgusting. and should be fucking wiped off the face of the earth. It's fucking disgusting. Don't ever put me within 500 feet of a bottle of Screwball because I'm going to throw it into the atmosphere. That shit is fucking nasty, dude. It's so nasty. Like unbelievably like I remember
God.
I was hanging out at the bar fucking like just shooting the shit whatever getting ready to close. Somebody came around with a round of Screwball shots. And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And they're like, "Oh, it's Screwball. It's peanut butter flavored." I'm like, "Oh, that sounds lovely." You know what I'm saying? I take a shot, dude. I have never been so immediately hungover in my life. Like it was like within 15 minutes. Like I was like I got violently ill after taking a shot of and I was fucking okay for the most part. I mean, I was drunk, don't get me wrong. Like I was closing the bar out. But I ain't no fucking like greenhorn, okay? Like I've been around the block. I know how to get fucking hammered. This shit fucking gave me passive poison damage for a whole day. Like it sucks. I fucking hate Screwball, dude. Yeah, I've just always associated it with fucking sucking dick because that shit fucking sucks. Let's see.
Oh my
Hey, T
goodness.
Swift, don't tell Bungalow to chill. That's a homie right there. All right, he's an OG, for real, for real. First degree goon,
On God.
right there. What SV89 asks, what makes it different than any other alcohol taste? That's how I know you're not a real alcoholic. All right. Screwball shots with
It tastes
chocolate
the-
milk is awesome. Shoot that guy immediately. Fucking kill him dead in the streets.
We don't have time for hammers
How
on this guy. He
fucking
needs to be
dare
dead
you?
Immediately.
Yeah, how fucking dare you mix fucking whiskey with milk? You need to die right now. The in Minecraft.
Oh
Legitimately.
God.
Basil Hayden is one of the best cheap whiskeys. Guns of Steel, technically that is a cheap whiskey. It's like $40 a bottle, but I'm broke as hell, so I don't consider that a cheap whiskey. Basil Hayden is one of my go-to whiskeys if the restaurant that I go to doesn't have any other good whiskey. Basil Hayden is the whiskey that got me into drinking whiskey. I'll say that. Scout, oh my God, Scout donated $20. Big homie in the chat, big homie.
Put the mask back on.
Yeah, he said, yeah. If Yingling doesn't make it into the top, I'm going to self-bungulate. He said thoughts on Newcastle, though. Is Newcastle on the list? It should be. Newcastle is pretty fucking common.
Yeah, Newcastle's right here.
Yeah, we're going to talk about Newcastle.
Do we jump ahead? Newcastle? What do we got on Newcastle?
No.
Never had it, personally.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it real quick. We'll
yeah,
talk about
he
it real
donated
quick.
$20. We may as well.
Sure.
Jump ahead.
Fucking Newcastle, for honestly, for a brown ale, which is what Newcastle is. For a brown ale, store-bought, it's not bad. It's really not bad. It's a pretty light-bodied brown ale. My dad, okay, used to be a raging alcoholic, all right? Yeah, he's sober now, God bless him. Fucking, he loved Newcastle. And I've had some. I've tried it, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, it's not terrible for a brown ale. It's got nothing really special going for it, because there's some really good brown ales out there in terms of like the crafty stuff. But I mean, if you're talking like a baseline, store-bought shit, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm gonna be honest. It's not top tier. It's good enough. It's good enough.
Good
I
enough?
put it above Beck's. Put it above Beck's.
All right.
Beck's
Top
Beck's
tier
is
good enough.
mid. It's honestly all in all.
We moving Beck's to mid?
Not like that. It's not.
Alright.
It's not held in the same light as Limerita, but it's mid considered good enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Thank you for that,
I got you,
Scout.
homie.
You a real one. N Tower's going crazy in the chat right now.
Of course. SV89 has entered chat. We're gonna have N Towers.
Yep. Bungalow Bill. I don't fuck with Rumplements. I have gastro reflux. I can't do it. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to it. Colt 45.
We got Colt 45. Colt 45.
Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. All right. So this is a malt liquor.
It's a malt.
It's a malt liquor. So, but man, and honestly, there are some malt beers that aren't bad. Somebody was saying in the chat earlier, they were like, "Where's Old English?" Old English is actually a pretty good cheap malt beer. If you've ever had it, chat, listen. All my aspiring alcoholics out there, make a drink called a Brass Monkey, okay? And what it is you go into the liquor store, all right? Preferably one that's in the ghetto because they'll carry both products, okay? You have to go in there and you have to get the fucking orange juice that's in a glass bottle and it's super cheap.
The pure.
Yeah, pure.
Yeah.
Pure fucking a pure orange juice. You get a pure orange juice and you get a fucking plastic bottle Old English, okay? And what you do is you take a big old swig out of that Old English and you put a big fat splash of orange juice in there. Congratulations, you made a Brass Monkey. And that shit is fucking fire, dude. I fucking love Brass Monkeys. Colt 45s, however, literally, I would rather eat toothpaste. That shit's sucky. Put it in sucky right now. Under Blue Moon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Coors Banquet.
Ooh, the Bankies? The Bankies?
This is pretty. These are pretty good. I've actually had these. These are pretty good.
Bankies ain't bad, honestly.
I think they're based tier. These are pretty good.
They are based, yeah. They're fucking based for sure.
Yeah. I've had those a few times at my unit. They're like, try the Coors Banquet, and I'm like, Banquet,
yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, I feel like an esteemed
especially if you get
gentleman.
one in the stubby glass bottles and shit.
Yeah.
Chef's kiss, honestly. I do love me some Coors Banquets. Not all the time, but yeah. Thirsty Tree asks, ever had Heffenweisen and lemonade? Listen,
That's some nerd shit.
Heffs give me crazy heartburn again. It's anything citric, with citrus in it. Heffs in particular, they're like super bready, super citrusy. Not super citrusy, but a little bit, especially with lemonade, obviously. I could have like one or two of them. I like Heffs as like a dessert beer. You know what I'm saying? Which, if y'all ain't had dessert beers before, y'all need to get put on, because that's some Kino real man shit for real.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but Heff and lemonade, I've never had the two together, but I'd probably throw up all over the place. Not because it tasted bad, but just because my body literally cannot consume it. Yeah. So, moving on. What do we got? Coors Light. Coors motherfucking Light. That's the drink of choice tonight, actually. We're sipping on that Coors Light. Switching it up. I normally don't drink Coors Light, but I've just had so many Miller Lights and fucking
looking at the graveyard.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 6 foot tall pile of empty cans in my kitchen. I've had so many PBRs and Miller Lights over the last like few months that I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna try some Coors Light. And I'm like, you know what, this shit refreshing when it's real cold.
I feel like that's a base tier.
I would put it at the top of good enough or the I don't know, bottom of base. I think it's better than
we'll do top of good
enough.
Yeah.
Or no, put it top of good enough.
All right.
Because if there's something else there, I definitely would go for it. Probably, more than likely. Oh my god. What is
this
that?
is fresh squeezed IPA.
Oh my god. Put that.
I've never had this.
Never had it. It probably tastes like
IPAs
shit.
are gross anyway.
Is that Dogfish Head?
Yeah, Dogfish Head.
Oh mama. Dogfish Head's not too bad as a crafty. It's not like a crafty. It's commercialized crafty for sure. Um, Guns and Steel says, "Course Banquet's what I'm having right now." Amen, brother.
Hell yeah.
Thirsty Tree says, "I'm gonna get a shot of Screwball in me." Oh my god.
Have fun vomiting.
Yep, have fun. Dogfish Head, yeah, they make like pale ales and IPAs and stuff like that mainly, which I'm not opposed to IPAs. I do like IPAs every now and then. One of those beers again that I can't drink a lot of, because they just fucking make me sick. But Dogfish Head isn't terrible. I would put it.
Is it mid?
Yeah, put it at mid, honestly. Above Limerita, though. Fucking definitely. Ooh, Dos Equis. Dos Equis. This is some seriously slept on shit, for real. Dos Equis. In terms of, like, the Mexican Latinx, you know, like, the Hispanic beers and stuff, like, this is, like, some seriously good shit right here, man. Like, for real, like, I whenever I go to, like, the kickbacks and shit like that, and I hang out with my tío and shit, like, he always has this shit on deck, fool. I would say, like, I would put that above Angry Orchard, maybe above, Chad, I don't know, this might be, like, seriously, this might be some crazy shit, fool, but I would put it above Course Banquet. I would prefer Dos Equis above a Course Banquet.
But would you prefer Dos Equis over Budweiser?
I would probably prefer above Budweiser, yeah. Budweiser is good, Budweiser is very great, but I would still prefer Dos Equis. So
Alright,
yeah, he's
top
top of based right now.
Alright. Beautiful.
Everybody says that Dos Equis is fucking awesome, so yeah, that's rightfully deserved. Is that Dragon's Milk?
Dragon's Milk.
Oh my god, chat. Listen, funny story. Alright. Funny story about Dragon's Milk. So, if you don't know what Dragon's Milk is, okay. Dragon's Milk is a super high ABV porter, I believe. Which is a super thick, like it's like syrup.
Yeah, it's very thick.
It's yeah. Show him a bottle. Show him what that shit. Jamie, pull that up. Yeah, careful looking up Dragon's Milk on the internet.
Yeah, true. Fuck.
Fucking Thirsty Tree says, "What the fuck is that, dude?" Yo,
It's a stout. It's a stout.
Okay, stout. Yeah, stouts and porters are very similar, but fucking yeah, Dragon's Milk, it like prides itself on being a super high ABV.
It's 11%.
Chat, if you don't know, 11% is like a wine.
It's a shit ton.
It's like wine basically. Yeah, but Tim Mooney says liquid bread. Yeah, that's not far from the truth.
Oh, that's Guinness.
Thirsty Tree. No, Guinness is way better, honestly. Guinness is slept on. We'll get there. I'm sure it's on the list. Anyway,
yeah, we'll get there.
Guinness Milk. Dragon's Milk is
Guinness Milk.
Super strong.
That's what I make.
It's super strong, but god damn, does it taste like shit.
I was gonna say,
it sucks, dude. It's literally. I got one at a bar one time because I was like, my wife literally, like, we went out to this bar and I'm like, cause I was like, yeah, let's stop and get some food. We'll have a drink, whatever. And fucking, dude, they had the Dragon's Milk, the highest ABV Dragon's Milk there, which was like, it was at least 11%. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta try this, dude. I gotta try this. And dude, they gave me a big ass fucking pint glass of it, dude. And like, I took like 2 sips, and I was just like, this is not gonna be good. And she was just like, is it all right? I'm like, I'm not gonna waste it, dude. I blacked the fuck out, literally, like blacked the fuck out, and fucking like she had to drive home and shit, dude. I just remember like waking up the next morning. I'm like, what happened? Like, I was like, because I guess I got super drunk after that and like started doing shots and shit. But no, Dragon's Milk,
no.
It tastes fucking horrible, dude. It tastes fucking terrible. Dragon's Milk, put that shit in sucky. Bottom of sucky. Bottom. I would rather have it I would rather have Colt 45 than Dragon's
Okay.
Milk. 10 times out of
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, I bought my buddy some Dragon's Milk when I was in Antigua, thinking it was something that was like foreign and interesting. And then he was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, this is cool. I've had this." I'm like, "Oh, that's lame." And then he's like, "You want to try some?" And I took a sip of it and was like, "No, that's okay. You can keep it." I was not interested. Did not want that smoke. Citronelic. What is this?
What the fuck
Does anybody
is
recognize this? Citronelic. That's what it says.
Citronelic.
Big letters that I can read.
Never had that one.
Let's just go straight and never had. That's all right because we got
Ooh,
Fat Tire next.
Fat Tire is like another one of those comfort craft beers for me. From my childhood specifically.
Okay. Started drinking at a young age.
Yeah. I'm unk status for sure. Fucking no, for an amber ale, Fat Tire is great. Great Vermont beer.
With it, now, so is that top of good enough or is that base tier?
You see, if I'm comparing it to Coors Light, it's like if I'm thinking I'm at a party. It's if I'm paying for it or not. That's kind of like the main thing that I think
Okay.
of, but it's like that's not always called into consideration, you know. I might be at a party.
Well,
And it might
I
be
think
there.
that if you're not paying for it and you'll drink it though, it's fine. Then that's good enough. It's good enough tier.
If I'm not paying for it, it's based. It's above Angry Orchard.
Well, yeah, but like that's my like one beer ale thing I can talk about here. So that's like that.
Put it at the
stays
top
there,
of
but-
good enough. I would probably
Good
okay,
enough.
if I was at a party and there was a very wide selection of beers, okay?
Mhm.
Fucking if there was 100 Fat Tires and 100 fucking Coors Banquets, I'd probably get fucking sick of drinking the Fat Tires real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
I would be tired of the Fat Tires after like 2 or 3 of them. I'd be like, you know what?
Okay.
I've enjoyed it. It is what it is. Give me a fucking Coors Banquet, please.
Yeah.
Or a Dos Equis.
Yeah, okay.
Give me a Dos Equis would be like a fucking breath of fresh air after drinking 3 Fat Tires. You know what I mean? Like. Oh, hold on. Faceless
Oh.
Entity donated $5. He said, "Wait until you."
Dude.
He said, "Wait until you learn about the most OG white trash drink ever, Buckfast tonic wine."
What?
What? Pull that up.
Hold on.
Google that, please.
Buckfast
Buckfast tonic wine.
Tonic wine. It did pop up pretty quick.
Oh my god.
Is this the Belgian fucking? What is this called? Is this like Lindemans?
Dude, no, the
What is
small bottle right there. Yeah, the wide one. That Faceless. Listen.
Core memory unlocked.
Core memory unlocked. I'm not even fucking kidding with you. That shit right there was like I would get completely fucked up in middle school and drinking this shit. Oh my god. I could never think of the fucking name of this shit. Like, dude. Oh my god. No way, bro. No fucking way. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Buckfest. That's crazy. Yeah, no, this is basically
Wild.
this stuff is basically like Mad Dog 2020. Which, chat, if you've never had Mad Dog, man.
It's right next to it. Is that what this is? MD 2020?
Yes, yeah, that's Mad Dog.
Okay, yeah.
it's not actually called Mad Dog, but we call it Mad Dog 2020. Fucking yeah, they're basically like super sugary fucking wines. Buckfast. Look, that dude's an alcoholic right there. You see that? Yeah.
That motherfucker
He's
right
looking
there.
at it crazy, but he's like, I'm about to drink this whole motherfucking thing. Yeah, no.
Yeah, his YouTube channel is Hops and Brews. Yeah, okay. Got it.
Yeah, no, that shit is crazy business, actually.
All right.
That was like dummy cheap shit.
Told me cheap.
Yeah.
Made for middle schoolers.
Yeah, it's because, you know, someone's older brother bought it and then just was like, damn, this is ass. And just, like, left it in their room or something, or, like, gave it to him. Yeah, great submission, Faceless Entity. That was fucking core memory type shit. Foster's. Australian beer. I actually like Foster's. They come in a big, gigantic, fat, wide, like it looks like an oil filter for your car. Yeah, look it up, dude. Foster's is really
Okay.
not bad though. Yeah, not Foster's, Illinois. Uh, yeah, there you go.
This
Well,
or
not the long neck. Hell no, the short can. Yeah, there you go. 25 ounce. Okay, yeah. Scroll down. On the right. No, god damn it. Go to the old picture. Fuck. Yeah, right there. Look how
Oh,
big that
Jesus.
cocksucker is, dude. Dude, I
large.
I actually Foster's is
That's
pretty
not
good.
that's not a lager. That's a larger.
Yeah, that's a larger.
Eh,
It's a fat ass can for real. No, Foster's is actually pretty damn good. Gotta Fod. I know you're saying that green can is the best. I haven't been able to tell the difference between either of them. The green can is supposed to be like the premium one or whatever. Like that's supposed to be like the more full-bodied lager. I think they taste exactly the fucking same. Thirsty Tree, they taste honestly for a lager. Like if you're talking like pure, if you've had good lagers before, like
Good lagers.
Europe makes really good lagers. Like the Czech Republic makes a really like my favorite lager that you could buy in a store. I gotta fucking remember what it's called. Hold on. Czech
Chad, he's pulling that up.
lager. Hold on. Who makes it? Is there any outstanding Czech lagers? Reddit will know. Yeah, Pilsner Urquell. That's what it is. Pilsner Urquell, spelled URQERELLMNOPTYXZW. Yeah, so fucking yeah, Pilsner Urquell. Look it up. I do not drink Boone's Farm, SV89. Shut the fuck up. How fucking dare you?
Classic.
How fucking dare you?
I mean, would you if it was free at a function?
No! What the fuck? Boone's Farm? Are you kidding me? I would go to the gas station and buy like a couple tall boys of fucking Miller Lite or something. I would rather drink fucking Colt 45 than Boone's Farm. That's like actually an insult. Oh my god. Yeah, no, but anyway,
we're
Foster's. Foster's is actually pretty good for a lager, honestly. I can't really tell the difference between the green and blue can. Your mileage may vary. I would put that at the top of good enough. Yep. That shit
one
gets
above
the job
Fat
done.
Tire.
Yeah.
All right, badass. All day IPA from Founders.
Oh my god. People love all day IPA, but I fucking can't. SV89, the Hammer Squad is going to be outside of your door any minute now. Shut the fuck up. I do.
What did he say?
He said OG drinks Southern Comfort. Listen, okay, funny story. I used to religiously drink Southern Comfort when I was underaged in the Army. When I was 19 and I had to suffer for fucking 2 years straight, like, I drank Southern Comfort religiously. And that shit is so fucking bad, dude. I drank it as an adult unk, okay? I a homie had like a small pint because he was poor status, and like he was like, "You want a hit of this?" I'm just like, "Yes, please." And fucking I'm like, "Take this away from me." Like I was beyond it. I was beyond fucking Southern Comfort.
Beside himself.
Yeah. Yeah, Southern Comfort's fucking dog shit. All day IPA for an okay, so the shitty thing about all day IPA is that it's an it tastes like an IPA, but it doesn't have the alcohol
Potency,
percentage
yeah.
to back it up. The whole reason, chat, that you drink an IPA is that that shit is strong. Okay, that shit is strong. Faceless Entity with $5 says the fact you don't have a what is that word? A Weinstephaner? A Weinstephaner or a Yingling on here is criminal. We didn't make this
Yingling's
fucking list.
on here.
And Yingling
Yeah, we
is
didn't
on
make this
there.
list either.
Shut the fuck up. We didn't make the list. We just found this shit. And yes, there is better
this
shit
was
than Southern Comfort. 100%. I'm
tier
literally
list.
agreeing with you.
This was a random person's tier list
Yeah,
maker.
we googled this
beer
in
tier
3
list.
seconds.
Yeah.
I would be here all day if I was thinking of different beers
Get
that I
over
tried. But thank you for that, honestly. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
all day IPA. It's all the bark, but none of the bite of a normal IPA. It's piss water.
Piss water.
Below Bud Light. It's fucking worse than Bud Light.
Damn.
I'm dead serious. Yeah, like, I've thought about getting it, and I'm like, yeah, I would love to try something that's not just literally bread water. And I pick it up, and I spin it around, and I look, oh, wow, it's 4.2%. What the fuck is the point? What is the point? It tastes like shit.
Just to suffer.
But it fucking is only going to get me as drunk as a regular, like, Miller Lite. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. Yeah. Fuck all day IPA. Goose Island.
Goose Island.
Ooh. Hold on. Thirsty Tree again.
It's
$2.
money.
He says, OG, Jim Beam? ? Also, what flavor? Jim Beam is my favorite whiskey to drink when I'm on an airplane. It's on every airplane, okay? And it's honey. Jim Beam honey.
Ooh.
Listen, that's my night juice. That makes me go night. All right.
Interesting. So
yeah.
So
I don't drink it on my own. Like, I'm not like at the function. I'm like, hey, is there any Jim Beam honey here? Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not doing that. Like, but regular Jim Beam's not bad. Otherwise,
I have a story about Jim Beam honey. So,
oh man,
back when Baby Bones was not 21 yet in Minecraft,
yes,
of course, theoretically, I was with one of my old units, and we were on the border missions. I was there, like, oh look, let's secure the border for COVID.
Oh yes.
And I wasn't 21 yet, maybe or not. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna get fucked up tonight. I've never been drunk before. We're gonna get fucked up. We've never done it. It's time,
so
chat.
pure.
Like we're
so pure.
yeah,
I love it.
we're about to do it. We're about to become an NCO. We gotta get fucked up.
We're gonna be a man.
So we're gonna be a man tonight, and we did. We became a man. So
love it.
So holy shit, sorry, we're becoming a man tonight too, all over again. So like I said, Bones doesn't drink very often. So anyway, I was with some homies. We went out to like this bowling alley arcade thing, and I like drank a little bit, and then I came back, and they had like just some leftover dog shit. I mean, it was Jim Beam honey and some other garbage.
Yes, dude.
And I was mixing it with Coke, I think at the time, as in the soda, Coca-Cola, and it was not good. And then we ran out of Coke, so I was just chasing it with water, like a man.
Yeah, buddy.
And I got fucked up, and I did not know it. We wandered to my room. I wandered all around that hotel we stayed in, and was plastered.
Yeah.
And then we made it into my room, and somebody grabbed one of my Nerf guns. And the schizo that I made a shotgun out of pipes, and I pulled that out. They're like, holy shit, we need to like get this away from this guy. I made one of those like slam fire shotguns that had nothing in it, but I had pulled it out because I had learned about it while I was there. And I'm like, this is super cool. Yeah. I was like, you really want to play this game? And they're like, I remember they were like, is that real? And I'm like, I do want to find out.
You got a 12 gauge on you.
Yeah. And funnily enough, when I was out there on one of our sites, I found an empty 12 gauge hole that had powder in it, but no shot. No idea why it was there. Anyway, super strange. Brought it back to the room just to keep it. Anyway, I went to bed that night. I was like, you know what? We've had a good night. We've become a man. And I went to bed. Little did I know, the night was not over, because I woke up in a soaked blanket of my own vomit. I don't know when I threw up, but I was just in a soaked blanket of my own vomit, and I got up and ran to the bathroom and threw up all over the bathroom floor and in the stand-up shower, all over the bathroom stand-up shower, just everywhere.
God damn, just exploded.
Yes, and I had to work the next day.
Oh,
I had to
no.
work in like 6 hours.
That's tough.
So I got up, still drunk, and got in uniform in Minecraft
God bless,
and
dude.
walked downstairs, and I was like, went to the room to the room service. I was like, "Hey guys, I'm really sorry. My roommate got really drunk last night."
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, and I was like, "Hey, there's like some vomit on the floor," and the lady was just like, "Is it on the carpet?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"No, it's
Yes
not
or
on.
no.
It's not on the carpet." And she's like, "We'll take care of it." And I was like, "God bless. Thank
Fuck
you."
yeah.
The
love
story's
that.
not over though. It's not over.
Oh,
It continues. So on our way to shift, I was still drunk at this time, and I was super nauseous, and I was like, I'm in the back of a 15-man van with 15 homies in it,
Like a
and
big
so
ass fucking like sprinter van.
yeah, I'm in the back, all the way in the back. Like, I just gotta make it to the gas
Yeah,
station. I
just
just
be
need to get some
alright.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just gotta make it. And so, go to the gas station. I get some water. I get some food, and we get back in the van, and we're going down this like middle. Like we did this every day down this middle of the nowhere road. And it got super bumpy because the pavement stopped and it was all like sand and shit. And it got really bumpy, and I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm gonna throw up again."
Oh,
and I was
no.
like, "I can't. I'm in the middle. I'm in the back seat of a 15-man van."
Dude.
I'm like, what do I do, Lord? So I had a grocery bag, from the gas station, and all my stuff was still in it, like my water, my food, all that was still in it. I was like, I gotta throw up in this bag. I'm like,
Yep,
I
this is
can't
it.
open a window. Yeah, so
This is
so
it.
I waited till like the last second. I edged myself, and then I grabbed the bag. I
I
grabbed
edged
the bag.
myself.
I did. Hold on. Let me get something real quick.
Oh my god. Chat. Listen to a story, alright? Just listen to it. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. We're gonna continue the fucking...
Okay, I have no grocery bags. I'm sorry, but I grabbed this. Is everything okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, okay. So I grabbed this grocery bag and I just like lifted it up over my face, like going to suffocate myself. I lifted it up, kind of just tilted my head down and just went,
Oh
and it
my
just
god.
poured out of me into this bag that had my water and everything in it. And I just,
Oh.
at that
Dude.
point, like I had it over my face, and I was like, okay, I can't let people smell this though. So like I suction cupped it off my face and tied it, and like I like held it and like looked around.
Dude. You just
And-
you weren't shameless enough, honestly.
No,
You just
I
been
was like,
damn, I was fucked up last night. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like whatever, it is what it is.
yeah. I didn't want to get in trouble though, because like in Minecraft, I might not have. My account wasn't of age yet. So,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I didn't want to get like fucked up for that and get people in trouble.
Sure.
So I like, shrink wrapped it off my face and tied it, and then looked around.
Yeah.
And I just remember no one saw except for one dude,
And you were
and he
just
was looking at me. You know,
like across the van.
I just saw him looking up in the rear view, and he was like,
Yeah, buddy.
And I was
Yeah,
like,
he's like, me too. Yeah.
he was
Type
there
shit.
last night. He did know though.
That's
yeah, he
funny.
knew. And
Goddamn.
that dude took care of me. He was like, "Hey, put him." He's like, "Hey, put him with me. Okay, he's fucked up."
Yeah,
And they're
he'll be
like,
alright.
all right.
He'll be
Yeah.
alright. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail, but
You're
I had to
fine.
confess.
You're fine.
Had to confess.
I also had a scary moment when I was underage, and my squad leader was like, "OG, you're coming to the fucking Super Bowl party this weekend at my house.
Okay.
You're gonna hang out with the boys, all right?" I'm like, "Hey, Roger Sarnt, will do." Fight with the boxer guy. What the fuck was his name?
The cowboy dude?
Mayweather.
Oh,
Mayweather
okay.
and McGregor. And he was like, we're gonna watch the fucking fight tonight. And he's like, you're gonna come over. I'm like, okay, Roger. You know what I mean? Like, what? Okay. And fucking, we're hanging out in the kitchen. I'm like, I'm the only Joe there. Okay. I'm like
Okay.
It's like a bunch of E5s, E6s. Fucking my platoon sergeant's there and shit. I'm like, what is happening right now? You know what I mean?
I'm in danger.
And literally, like, fucking, my squad leader pulls out a bottle of Jameson, and he's pouring up shots for everybody, and my fucking platoon sergeant slides me a shot, dude. I'm like, is this a test? I'm 19, you know what I mean, at the time.
Yeah.
I'm like, is this a fucking test or something? I'm like, hey, fuck it, dude. You know, let's find out. We got annihilated that night, dude. It was, and you know what? Nothing ever came of it.
Nice.
The boys want to party, bro. The boys want to fucking party sometimes. It is what it is. You can't say no. Unless you're gay. Unless you're fucking gay.
Unless
peer
you're
pressure.
gay. I have more stories, but we got to make it through the list.
Let's
when
get
they
through this
become
fucking
pertinent,
test.
We got Goose Island.
Goose Island. Oh, hold on. Let me open up the thing again. There we go. Okay. Goose Island. So this is a Chicago brewery, actually.
Oh.
Yes, they're from Goose Island, Chicago, believe it or not, which is a real island
What a
in
shithole.
Chicago. Yes, what a liberal fucking cuck shithole. Fucking. Now, they have some good stuff, honestly. Not
Sounds
everything.
like
Their flagship IPA is pretty fucking mid, honestly. But some of their other stuff, like their seasonal Christmas beers and stuff, is okay. But that's seasonal. I would put that. I would rather.
That sounds like good enough.
Really?
I mean, that's what it sounds like. You're saying, unless it's mid. Is it mid?
I would put it at mid. I would put it at. I would put it above Dogfish Head.
Okay.
Yeah.
High mid. Got
mid.
it. C plus.
Yeah. Doesn't Goose Island also produce root beer? I think so. I think they do. Yes, at their.
That sounds familiar.
brewery.
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about adult beverages only, though.
Guinness.
Guinness.
Yeah, buddy.
I have things to say about Guinness as well, but go ahead. Oh, you want me to go or?
I gotta piss either way. So, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Yeah, no, I'll go first. You go take your.
All right, I'm gonna take a fast piss.
Make your piss. All right, chat. We're gonna load this. We're gonna load this up with sacrilege. Okay. I am, and my ethnicity, if you will, is mostly Irish. I am mostly Irish in my lineage. I tried Guinness a few times, and I hate to say it. I wish it wasn't so. Guinness really sucks. I've had extra foreign. I've had the normal Guinness. Every time I've had it, I've been like, wow, I'd rather just not drink this. I get it. It's liquid bread. It's got tons of calories. It's super old. Guinness in Ireland is better. It sucks. Guinness is sucky. I don't know if I'd put it in piss water. It's not piss water, right? Like it's drinkable, but it's like, wow, I so much enjoy drinking fucking dip spit that's alcoholic. Great. So I'd put it in sucky. I don't like Guinness. Respectfully, chat, I don't like it. It's just not good. It's thick. It's nasty. It's like, wow, I'm glad that I'm having an extra 300 calories with my meal. That's awesome. And I know, it's sacrilege as an Irishman, right? It sucks. I don't like it. There's things on this list that are better, that are far above Guinness. But we'll wait for OG, because it sounds like he really likes it. I really don't. And actually, you know what? Well, actually, I can't. I don't want to chatception, but anyway, right. OG's back. Yep. OG's back. Do you want me to give you the spiel? Chat already knows. They might be popping off.
Okay. Yeah. Give me your spiel, because I think I already read a couple from chat earlier.
I'm like, we're gonna preface this by saying, I am mostly Irish in my heritage. All right. Okay. That's from my people. That's where they hail from.
My people.
All right. My people. That being said, I've had Guinness a few times in a few different kinds. It fucking sucks. I don't like Guinness.
What?
I am not a fan of Guinness at all. It's super thick. It's like
not
dip
super
spit.
thick. Are you kidding me?
It is thick. It is thick.
For dark beers, that is the thinnest dark beer ever.
Not a fan.
Hands
just not a fan.
fucking down.
I'm just not a fan. I'm sorry. I've had it a few times.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like Guinness.
Dude.
Now, Guinness in Ireland might be better, but no, I'm
not a fan.
No,
it's the same fucking thing. Are you kidding me?
I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm sorry to say it. I just have to be honest.
I don't think
I'm gonna
it's
keep it with 100 with chat.
I don't think it's God's gift to the fucking earth, but it's like, it's also not like terrible. Are you kidding me?
I personally, I would not put it above mid. I would not put it above mid personally.
Chat says, let's see. Thirsty Tree says, I've had better. JG says, top tier, it's mid. Yeah, it's gross. Oh my god, what a wide range already.
Yeah, I was
Empire
gonna say
Empire just says yes. Empire's hammered.
Yeah,
uh,
I feel you.
Tim Mooney says it's pricey at most bars. It is for what it is. Honestly, it really doesn't need to be as pricey. JG says boo, boo, fucking. There's better shit than Guinness.
I just don't. I don't like it, man.
T-Swift is the only one saying that it's good. Are you serious? Really?
I mean, what?
Like
say your
Guinness.
piece.
I like Guinness. It's not a beer that I'll drink 100 of them, though. Okay?
Yeah.
Empire says OG likes it dark and thin. Listen, bro.
He knows too much.
Listen. Fucking, yeah. If you're going to live in my walls, pay rent or get out. Fucking, no. But Guinness... I can't drink 1,000 of them. Like, I can't be like, yes, I'll have 6 Guinnesses,
500
please.
Guinnesses, yeah.
Like, it's not like Dos Equis. I can't sit and drink a fucking 12-pack of Dos Equis and, like, have a roaring time. Yeah,
Would
it's
we...
a polarizing beverage, for sure. You got that right. There's a
Yeah.
tree. I would...
So like I said, I gave my personal input. I said no higher than mid is what I would give it. But if you think it belongs in base, we could put it in good enough somewhere.
You know, put it at the top of mid.
Okay.
That's
I can live with
beer.
that.
Guinness is something I always think I want to drink, and then I have like 1 or 2 of them, and I'm like, all right, I need to switch it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, legitimately. Empire Police donated
I heard it.
$2 and didn't say shit. Damn. He let the money talk.
Yeah, he said, "Here you go, Kings. You know what to do." Yeah, I had Guinness when I was on a mission first.
Yeah.
And it was an extra foreign was the kind. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Extra
but it was
foreign.
like, yeah, that's the brand. It had like red fancy lettering on it. It was like extra foreign. I was like, oh, I've heard Guinness is good. I'm Irish. Yeah, and I had it. I was like, this sucks. What the fuck? And I didn't drink it. And then I got back to the States. And I went out with this lovely lady, Irish pub. I said, well, if I'm in an Irish pub, I have to get Guinness. And I drank
You had to put on a show.
Yep, and I had to grab it, as an Irishman. They let me in for free. And I was like, wow, this sucks. I'm sorry. It's just not good.
No way.
It was like, no, I could drink it, but I was like, I don't really want to drink this. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry,
no,
man.
it's
I mean,
okay. I always think I want to drink it because really, when you have just one, it's not that bad. But then you have a few of them, you're like, damn, this is kind of becoming a chore. And it's funny because it's like, one of the old slogans, this is some ancient ball knowledge for you alcoholics out there. Guinness has had a, excuse me, a marketing campaign where they said it's made of meat.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
Guinness, it's made of meat. And it's like... It's because it fills you up, dude. It fucking fills you up, legitimately. So, yeah, no, I have respect for Guinness, but it's not, like, something that I'm like, yes, I'm going to get drunk on this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I simply,
100%.
Oh my god, Gumball Head, no fucking way.
Gumball Head. Never had it personally.
How did that even make it on this list? And what? You've never had it?
No, I've not ever had Gumball Head.
This is literally
I've seen it, never had it.
Midwest fucking like flagship crafty douchebag beer.
I mean, that's probably why I've seen it before. I know of it. I've just never had it.
Okay.
I'm not a crafty douchebag.
Chat, while I'm spieling about it, yes or no, have you ever had Three Floyd's Gumball Head? So, as I've said, Three Floyd's made a fucking pale ale called Gumball Head, and for some reason, everybody thought it was the best shit since sliced bread. Fucking... I think every single fucking pale ale in the world sucks dick. Like, massively. It's fucking terrible. It's the same thing as Dogfish Head, where... Or All Day IPA. I'm sorry. Yeah, All Day IPA, where it's just like, this tastes like an IPA, but it's literally like less than 5%. I'm like, this fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. It literally is terrible. It doesn't taste good. And
I believe you.
I can't
like
get
IPAs.
fucked up off of it. Gumball Head is the same. I don't like the same people that like pale ales and pretend to like IPAs can't visualize an apple in their head. Legitimately, they just can't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not fucking conscious. Fucking put that shit all the way at the bottom of fucking piss water, because it is more expensive than all day IPA, and tastes equally, if not more, bad.
Yeah. Speaking of IPAs, this isn't on the list, but I want to bring it up while we're talking about dog shit IPAs.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had Dirty Bastard? You ever had an IPA called Dirty Bastard?
I don't think so, no.
So, Dirty Bastard was the first alcoholic beverage Baby Bones ever had.
Ever set his lips upon.
Yep. And I will describe it as sucking off a dirty bastard. It's disgusting. It's fucking vile. I remember with my unit, Baby Bones was like 18 years old.
Scout says Dirty Bastard's good, and he doesn't like craft beers.
No, it's not. It's not good. Fuck you. Fuck you, it's not good.
Hey, Gene Lemmings, the Monster Seltzer is not bad. It literally tastes like Monster.
I've heard good things about it.
And it has alcohol in it. I can't see a reason to be mad at it.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I've heard good things. But I never drank before. Totally not 18 with my unit, and they forced me to drink it after AT, and it's annual training. And I had it and was like, wow, this is awful. And then I hadn't eaten since like noon, and it was like 7 p.m. And we were partying with the Royal Welsh that were there.
Yeah.
And I got fucked up off of like one of these things because I weighed 125 pounds and hadn't eaten. And they proceeded to get us all on a bus, and they sat the Royal Welsh captain next to me. So it was like this Royal Welsh dude. Yes. And he was plastered, and I was plastered, and he tried to talk to me, and all I heard was like, yeah,
oh my god, yeah. The most fucked English you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
And he was like, and I tried to be like, yeah, but he wouldn't let me do that. He was like, no.
Oh my
and I was
god,
like,
bro.
I don't know what to do with myself.
You should just threw up on him, honestly. That would have been funnier.
No, we went to a liquor store, and I remember I ran out of that bus so fast.
Who the fuck is this guy? This dude's name is Asian Massage Reviews.
Oh, he's from Focus Trip streams. I've seen him before.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Focus probably finished streaming then.
Might have ended his stream, yeah.
But, yeah, no.
But yeah, I ran off that bus so fast. It was really funny. I ran off that bus so fast to piss. Probably more piss than I've ever produced in one urination in my life. Because I was so drunk and I had drank all this stuff.
Body weight.
Yeah, I went from 125 to 124 in that instance.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Tim Mooney says, if you've ever had Leinenkugel, then you most likely live in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, or Western Michigan. Yeah, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Heard of it.
Because I've definitely had Leinenkugel as an Indiana Chad. Fucking... Listen, Leinenkugel, I know I've talked a lot of shit. And is Leinenkugel on here? It should be. It's very common.
This is all alphabetical, so we got...
oh, is it?
ABCD. Yeah.
There's Kinzinger. Yeah, Leinenkugel, right there, next to Lagunitas and in between Michelob Ultra. Third from the right. Yep, left. Right there, Leinenkugel.
This?
Yep, Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. We
want to talk about it?
We could talk about it real quick.
I've seen it.
That, I know I've talked a lot of shit about citrusy beers and stuff like that. That is one I can get down with. Chat, or Yuka, quit fucking with my Nintendo 64, bro. Fucking, that is probably the best shandy, citrusy beer, whatever. Like, I can really stomach that shit. I would put that, honestly, under Angry Orchard.
Based?
Yeah.
Alright, low based, got it.
They could pull off what a lot of other beers can't, and I respect that.
How about Le Green Bottle Heineken?
Oh, I love me some Heineken, dude. I love Heineken. This is another great lager. For the young lager enjoyers.
I've never had it. I don't think I've ever actually had a Heineken before.
Really? It's really good actually. I
know it's really popular. Just never had it.
I highly recommend it.
Like I said, Bones doesn't drink very much.
Let's see. I would put Heineken, honestly. This might be controversial. I would put Heineken above Budweiser. I'm based.
Right here? Yep. We like our Mexican beers, our
It's not
Latina
Mexican,
beers.
though. Yeah.
Where's it from? I'm racist now.
I think it's from Denmark, actually.
Hold on, chat. Pull that up.
I think it's a Denmark beer.
Is Heineken from? The Netherlands,
yeah.
Amsterdam. Definitely
Close.
not Mexico, but close enough.
Yep. Yeah, Heineken's great, honestly. I really like it. Again,
right.
like I said, the Europeans make a great lager. They
Yeah.
can't fuck it up.
They definitely
and that
do.
is a beer that you can get just about anywhere for pretty cheap.
Mhm.
I really like it.
Next, we have a beer. I have a little beer in
says
quote.
Heineken has zero taste to me. No taste, no nothing. Are you fucking kidding me?
It doesn't smell like much.
I mean, that's kind of the lager literally means
Yeah.
light. You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad. It's fucking great. Yeah, yeah, JG. An ice cold Heine is definitely based, dude.
Heine.
That's what I'm saying. I'm almost fucking. I would put, yeah. Fuck that shit. Put Heineken in based, dude. Heineken is
based.
awesome. I fucking love Heineken.
It's in based already, King.
I can explain.
No, fuck it. Put it back in based.
It's already there.
All right, relax.
One that I have some opinions on.
Oh no.
Henry's
Go ahead.
hard sodas.
Go ahead and cook.
So Henry's hard sodas I've had. Actually, this was. Oh, maybe I've had this before I had that dirty bastard. I don't know. That phrasing. I think actually I got a story. I think I snuck one of these when I was at a family get-together down in the basement back when I was like
Scalp,
fucking
not a word,
17.
Bro. Not a word.
Yeah, like and I had one of these, drank it, and was like, this is kind of whatever. But then I went upstairs and was like, okay, don't act drunk, okay? Don't act weird. Don't act weird. Because, like, my mom and dad were there. Like, my mom, dad, my grandfather were there. Like, this is a big family event.
The whole family function was there.
Everybody short of God and Jesus were there watching. And... we killed him.
Oh, you dick. Oh, my God. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Shit, we killed him. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
You gonna make it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, so
please
so
finish
basically,
your story.
everybody was
God,
there.
That was funny.
Everybody was there, and I went upstairs, and we were getting ready to leave, and I was with my ex-girlfriend at the time,
Yes.
and she was like, "Do you want some gum?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, I would like some gum." NPC mode activated, and she was trying to open the package, and it took her like a minute to like try to open this package, and finally I was like, "Do you need some help with this?" And she was just like, she would turn to me, she turned to me and was like, "Are you okay?"
Oh my God.
And I was like, I fucked up.
So confrontational.
Yeah, and I like just ran and hid in the basement until it was time to leave. And I was like, oh my God, they know. They know, chat. They know. And we left and went home. And like years later, I had brought it up to her, and she's like, I knew something was off. And I was
Oh
like,
my God,
I was
dude.
fucking right.
Yo, why would she hold on to it for so long? What's her fucking problem?
Well, she wasn't mad. She just like was like, I knew something was up. And I was,
Knew you were drunk.
Yeah, like, dude, oh my God. That would fucking
It was very
make me so
silly.
self-conscious.
I was extremely self-conscious, but regardless, I didn't really like it.
You're Yes.
It was mid.
Beloved, I'm sorry. I was definitely off the Henry's hard soda.
Yeah, I've had. Do they make the same people who make Not Your Father's root beer? Do they also make that?
No, but I kind of throw them in the same category. I think that any hard soda tastes like hammered dog shit.
It's not good.
It's
I had
straight up
one.
not good.
I had one and was like my stomach hurt. Like it just
Like,
it was not
no.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I had one. I'm like, this tastes like straight aspartame. Like this is like concentrated Diet Coke, literally.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking bad. I
I'll,
fucking I don't like it. Yeah, Bungalow Bill, literally. Fucking everybody likes the root beer one, but the root beer one literally tastes to me like the root beer flavored Dum Dum, and that's not a great flavor if you ask me.
Yeah.
Like it's just like I'm like like it's like yeah, I can see how it tastes like root beer, I guess, but it doesn't taste like root beer. You know what I mean?
It's
like,
root beer, but worse.
Yeah, literally. So
Are you putting this in piss water or is it sucky?
oh
I'd put it in
man.
sucky personally.
Is piss water isn't really man. Is piss water like is piss water worse than sucky?
Yeah, piss water is worse than sucky. Sucky's like I'll drink it, but it's not enjoyable. Piss water's like I actively would avoid drinking this.
Put it literally put it below Bud Light.
Okay. All right. Piss water. Yeah. I mean, if it makes me not feel good afterwards, I don't want to drink it. And every time I had it,
grab another beer.
All right.
Don't worry.
Well, I have to
my
piss,
my
so-
fridge is only 6 feet away from me.
Nice.
I'll come back.
I've just been straight taking sips of this Captain Morgan. It's been rough in these streets. Anyway, chat. How are we doing? Let me end the stream so I can look at chat. Oh, he's literally back already.
All right, I'm back.
I fucked up. Bring it back.
Oh! Oh! All right. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to talk about the next one, I have to break Les Seal.
Okay.
And
yeah,
Tinkle.
I got
I'll be
it.
back.
Don't worry. Alrighty. Let's have a look at chat here while we get caught up. Back up to 41 fucking viewers. 42. Holy dog shit. Yeah, we've derailed a lot. All right, over the last 4 hours. I said I was gonna stream until midnight, and I think we're gonna hold true to that. But it's not gonna get any better than this. So, yeah, talking about what were we talking about? Height? Yeah, fuck all that shit. No. What was the last one that we put on here? Oh yeah, the hard soda shit. Dude, I have never had a good hard soda. Like, not your dad's root beer. Fucking shit. It's shit water. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Chat, it's not good. It's straight up not good. The fucking Henry's hard soda was supposed to be good. It wasn't. Like, it's a trend. It was a fucking trend. It was literally a trend. This hard soda shit. Everybody was like,
Bad.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It tastes just like root beer. It tastes just like Coca-Cola.
No, it fucking doesn't. It tastes like fucking actual punched asshole. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Bungalow Bill says, "Did you try the Baja Blast booze yet?" I did, and that's where I'm gonna eat my words, because that was actually not bad. But that's kind of like, that shit falls kind of in place with the monster, the hard monsters, because those are good, actually. Like the hard monsters, again, I'm not gonna drink like, fucking 6 of them. I'm not gonna drink 6 hard monsters. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna drink 6 hard Baja Blasts. Yeah, like I'm just not gonna do that. But like by itself,
blow my brains out.
They got the flavor close enough to where it's just like I see the gimmick. It's not bad. You know what I mean? Like I can't be too mad at it. So it's not too bad. Yeah, no. Asian massage. There is a lot of confessions going on tonight.
Yeah. We be airing out the dirty laundry. What is this? White?
Height?
Looks like it says white or height. Height?
I don't know. Fucking They have caffeine and booze. Isn't that illegal? That is illegal, and it's because they don't have caffeine in it. The Monster ones, there's no caffeine. It just tastes like Monster.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
It's a Korean shibing bong fucking...
Cool. Never had it.
Yeah,
Next.
never had it. Yeah, let's not spend too much time on that
Yeah.
one.
What is this? Keystone Light?
Asian Massage says, of all the beers I've tasted, free beer is the best beer. Put it on the list.
Incredibly
Do it now.
true.
I don't know if we can add to this one because it's a predetermined list.
Yeah,
that was already
I'm
made.
not gonna.
Listen.
Yeah, it's okay.
Asian Massage.
We could come back to this.
I agree with you. Free beer is great, and free beer has made like many decisions on this list already because it's like I would never buy it, but if it's free,
Yeah.
it's better. You know what I
That's
mean?
that's
Like,
where the good enough tier goes.
Yeah.
Like would not buy, but would drink happily if offered.
right? Yeah, exactly. So that's real shit. Keystone Light.
Keystone Light. Never heard of it. Never had it.
I've had it a few times. It's not bad. It's kind of on the same tier. It's a Busch Light competitor, and a what's the other one? The other, oh my god, I almost said the bad word. Fucking it's another cheap beer competitor.
Okay.
Keystone is good enough. It's bottom of good enough.
All right.
Yep.
Acceptable.
Yep. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's super cheap. Yeah, Keith Stone. That's right. Fucking T Swift. That was the commercials that were always on. It's not bad. It's fucking glorified piss water, basically.
Nice.
It's not bad. Not bad.
We got
Oh my
King
god.
Cobra?
King Cobra? Dude. This
Yes.
King Cobra is a certified hood classic. And
I don't know if I've ever had it.
King Cobra is literally like, oh my god,
I've seen the logo before. I've never had it. Where's it from?
bones.
Look at this dude.
If you've never had it, keep it away from yourself.
Okay.
Don't ever let this shit touch your lips at any fucking time.
This dude seems like he's liking it though. Look at all
Yeah,
these guys.
he's
What the fuck?
that is a certified wigger right there, and he's loving it. Not him. That's a true Brexit geezer right there. But yeah, no, that's the point I'm trying to make, is that King Cobra is for like, you see how he's like sitting in a prison right there and he's having fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did see that.
Exactly, Bungalow. Malt liquor. Yeah, exactly. Fucking King Cobra is for people with like sub 400 credit score. Legitimately, it's fucking terrible.
Where does that put that on the list?
It's like one level above
A sucky?
Jenkum. Yeah, put that.
Or is it piss water? Is it piss water?
Oh my god. Yeah, put it at the bottom of piss water. Fuck that shit. I would rather drink 100 gumball heads than fucking a single King Cobra.
Fuck.
Yeah, just like Hurricane Bungalow. Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. Hurricane, King Cobra, fucking natural ice, fucking all that shit is like, then basically if you could walk into a gas station and spend 99 cents and get a malt liquor, that it's just not good. It's just not good.
Well, you brought up natural ice. It's on the list. Is that also piss water?
That's an unfair comparison because Natural Light is the king of the
cheap
shit
liquors.
99-cent tall boys. Yeah, I would
So
put
is
that's
top of piss water or sucky?
yeah, it's better than Bud Light, just purely based on price alone. Natural Ice, baby, hell yeah.
Natural ice.
Yeah.
Next in the order.
It's $1.99 for a 40 ounce. Real shit. All right.
Cheaper than water.
Kinzinger?
Kingfisher?
Kingfisher. I've never had it.
Not had it?
Yeah, I've never
Next.
had it. Sorry. Kirin Ichiban. There it is.
Yep.
Kirin Ichiban. Ambrosia. Put that shit in Ambrosia. But the question is it better than Asahi?
I've never had it, so this is all you, King.
Yes, it's better than Asahi.
Is it better than Bush beer?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
Number 1. Taking the
I
spot.
fucking love Kirin Ichiban. All right, I love Kirin Ichiban. It's so good. So good. And
I'll take
listen,
your word
Bush
for it,
Light
King.
is up there because in terms of the commercially available piss beers that you can get from like every liquor store, fucking Bush Light just is good. It's just good. There's other great options that are up there, but in terms of price, Dos Equis in terms of flavor and shit beats the dog fuck out of Bush Light. But it is just way expensive comparatively. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Understandable.
Next one. What do we got?
Well,
Blue. Ying
Blue?
Blue? Is that what that says?
This is Labatt.
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 That's a Canadian beer. That is a Canadian light beer. I've had it
Cringe.
one time. It's all right. It's not bad.
Mid?
Top of mid.
Top of mid?
Top of
Above
mid.
Guinness?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I would drink 10 of them, but
10 of them?
I never
Okay.
run into them. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I don't ever see them. So, yeah, no, it's good. It's just, but if it's at a liquor store and a case of Labatt is there, or a case of fucking scroll up real quick, yeah, a case of fucking Coors Light's there, I'm probably just gonna get the Coors Light because I know what I'm getting into. You know what I mean?
Understandable. What about Lagunitas IPA?
It tastes like shit. Put that.
Immediate piss water?
Put that. Put that above all day.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
The little IPA.
Lagunitas is the better IPA out of all of those IPAs right there.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, hands down. But Lagunitas still tastes like fucking scrotum skin.
fermented with smegma.
Yeah, literally, it's fucking terrible.
What about
Michelob.
the Michelob Ultra?
Michelob. If there was any beer, if there was any beer on this list that tasted like water, this is it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Michelob
say,
is literally for like fat women. You know what I mean? Like this shit is just water.
Maybe I'll retain my statements.
Yeah. BBLs love fucking Michelob Ultra.
It's one of the first times I had it was I was with my with the advisor unit, and they're like, "Yeah, bro, have some of this gin and Jameson. It'll be great." And it was absolutely horrendous. And then I had one of these and was like, "This is God's blessing to Mother Nature and Earth." After I had that, I haven't drank it since though. It's very very watery, sort of refreshing, just super easy to drink.
Yeah,
I mean,
honestly,
it's not sucky.
The problem with Michelob Ultras is that it comes in like those like little tiny Red Bull cans. You know what I mean?
I've had them in like aluminum bottles, like a bottle, but it's aluminum. Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. They're not even. I wouldn't even say they're as refreshing as they taste like flat Coors Light. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I would put that shit.
Is it sucky or is it mid?
God, this list is gonna need some reorganizing.
Okay.
Put it above Limerita.
All right.
No, put it above Goose Island.
All right.
Yeah, Goose Island. Yep.
I got it.
Yeah, that one.
I got it.
Ooh, Mike's
All right.
hard. Okay, hold on. I gotta share a meme for the chat, and I need you to show it to everybody, or maybe I
Okay.
can. Either or. Hold on.
Is it the dude getting hit in the face by it?
No. This is a really funny. This is a really funny OC I made a long time ago, and it's. I think you guys will get a laugh out of it. I put it in our DM.
What? What? Can I see it? Do I have to pull
Hold
it
on,
up for
no.
them?
I'll pull it up. Don't worry.
Okay. What the fuck?
Chat. Hold on.
Oh my god. What the
What the
Sigma?
hell?
You know, it's funny. What's funny is I just recently finished watching Berserk.
There
Um,
you go, chat.
so Jesus Christ.
God, I love that meme.
Aura farmed.
Literally.
Did did you ever did you ever watch Berserk?
Oh,
Did you
absolutely.
enjoy it? I just watched it recently. I'm behind the curve by like 20 years.
Yeah.
But I just watched it recently. Very good. Holy shit.
No, it's
Very
great.
based.
I fucking love Berserk.
Except for the 2016 or whatever, where they modernized it and they made it really gay. Anyway,
Anyway.
Mike's Hards. What are we doing with this? I don't really like them, but they're okay. I put them in mid.
God damn it. Hold on. Let me find out where I put the... I gotta put chat somewhere else. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Mike's Hard fucking blows dick massively. Yeah.
I don't mind putting it in Sucky.
Put
I don't
it,
really like
yeah,
it.
put it below Blue Moon. I would rather have a fucking Blue Moon than a Mike's Hard. Mike's Hard would just make me throw up after 2 of them, just purely
Yeah.
on acid reflux.
Not a fan. But what
let's-
about?
Hold on.
Oh, what you got? What you got?
Let's see. Fultism. Bungalow Bill says, how do you find the OG version that's still based? Oh my God, yeah, that's right. It's kind of the 96 Berserk is kind of hard to find.
Oh, it's on 9 Anime.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
can
say
find-
it was on YouTube for a while, but it probably got taken down.
Yeah, that's where I watched all of it. I watched the OG. Well, I watched like one episode. And was like, this doesn't seem right. He's already a badass. Like, isn't he
Yeah.
supposed to have like the glow up period?
No,
And my buddy-
it's a flash forward, is what it is.
Oh, okay. I might watch it then still. But yeah, I watched the trilogy, the 3 movie sort
Yeah,
of trilogy,
yep,
which was
yep.
really good, and that was really good. And then I watched the anime 2016, and it was dog shit.
Yeah,
And then I watched the
2016
2017, and I watched the 2017, and it was dog shit.
Yeah.
And I still watched it though, but I was like, yeah, this sucks.
No, the 96 anime is the only one that's worth watching right now. Yeah, that and just read the manga. Yeah, the manga is really good.
Yeah.
But anyway, oh my God,
Miller High Life.
SV89, are you here? We're gonna talk.
Is this his favorite?
We're gonna talk about your favorite here, yeah. And honestly,
I don't remember drinking it.
High Life has a special place in my heart too. Like I said, I drank an illegal amount of High Life in my life, in my very high life. Yes, Bungalow Bill, we already covered political violence. That was the first topic we covered.
3 hours ago.
unfortunately. Yeah, fucking 4.5 hours ago. High Life. I'm so burnt out on it, but I'm trying to set that aside. Yeah, Tim Mooney, it is the champagne of beers. That is very true.
That sounds based
it's
to
a
me.
factual statement. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be controversial. Put it above Coors Banquet.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that's gonna piss fucking Coors Banquet enjoy. There's like a feud, a feud between Coors Banquet and Miller High Life enjoyers. You know what I mean? And like people stand on business for both of them. And dude, Asia Massage, it is not mid. What are you talking about?
What is he smoking?
On what fucking planet is High Life mid? Are you serious? Hammer Squad.
Chat,
Get
ban
'em.
him.
Yeah. Yeah, above Bud Heavies, for real.
Bud guts.
Yeah, oh my God. All right, Miller Lite.
Miller lattes.
God bless. That's Miller Lite's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Yep, bottom of Ambrosia, hands down. I'm a Miller man through
Miller
and through.
Stan.
Even though I'm sucking down Coors Light like my life depends on it right now, I fucking drink Miller Lite like 10 times out of 10 almost. It's just there. It's good. I know what I'm getting into. Fucking, it don't
It's a
miss.
safe bet.
It don't miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's exactly. That's my safety net beer. If I don't know anything else that's good, it's fucking Miller Lite.
Hell yeah. Next on the list, I have
Milwaukee's best ice. Here we go.
Never had it. Never had
Another
it.
99-cent tall boy 32 ounce
heard it's
can.
bad.
Fucking dude, I've gotten absolutely annihilated on Milwaukee's best ice before, and it cost me $3. All right. Oh man, honestly, out of the shit beers, because that's like in the same vein as Natural Ice and King Cobra. You know, it's like in the same vein as that.
So is it top of piss beer or is it sucky?
Dude. Yeah, what the
I guess
fuck?
the question is, would you rather have Natural Ice or Dragon Smoke?
Put it above Colt 45 for sure. That's going to save me a step later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Save you a step later.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, Modelo Chelada.
Modelo.
Chelada, the Chelada one.
Yes, we can put these together. Is Modelo Chelada?
Well,
Modelo
hold on.
word I can't say on YouTube.
Chelada and Negra are different. Okay.
I know that, but we'll rate them at the same time. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because they're same brand.
Is there regular Modelo in here?
No, this is the only ones.
Why the fuck would they only put Chelada and Negra? Why would they not put the regular fucking Modelo on the list?
I just want to hear you say the word more.
Dude. Oh my god. How fucking gay is that? Okay, check it out. I'm going to make this real simple. Modelo Chelada is fucking terrible. Okay? It's fucking ass. It's ass water. Like, if you ever drank beer poured off a fat man's ass, that's what Modelo Chelada tastes like. All right?
So there's piss water
So
somewhere
we're gonna consider this to be Modelo as the regular Modelo, okay? And that goes into based above Heineken. I do like Dos Equis slightly more, I will say.
Understandable. Now as for the dark version.
The Negra, it's okay. It's not bad. It's like Corona Familia.
Good enough.
Put it at the top of
Mid.
good enough.
All right.
Yep.
I fucks with that.
It's Modelo time, fool. Natural Light.
Natural Light Saturdays?
Natter Days.
Natter Days. Natter Days.
Natter Days. Natter Days. I've never had a Natter Days. It's a seltzer from what I know. Yeah, they kind of got on the seltzer train a little late.
Well, I've never tried it, so just
I've never had it. I'm sure it's ass.
Normal Natural Light.
Normie Natural Light. Jeez. That's just straight. That shit's piss water, honestly.
Yeah.
It's good piss water, though. Put it at the top.
All
yeah,
right.
that's good
top of piss water.
Yeah. What the fuck? There's a cow on that shit?
New Galleris Brewing Company Spotted Cow.
Yeah, never had it.
Never had it. All right, never had it. It's getting big.
Old English! There it is, dude!
English.
Yo.
Old English.
Old English is fucking bass, dude. Old English fucking rocks as long as
more bass than Dos Equis?
No. Back it up, Terry. Back up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Honestly, Bones, you would fuck with a brass monkey heavy. You'd be like, yo, this my shit. You would start crip walking and shit if you had a brass monkey.
Get the fin lean.
Yeah, literally. I would put that above Angry Orchard. Faithfully.
Okay.
Faithfully,
all
I
right.
would put that above
I trust you.
Sold only in Wisconsin. Spotted Cow is based, says 12 Monkey.
I'll have to try it next time I get to 1919.
Yeah, I've never had it. I don't know shit about it. I
Like
think I've heard of
Wisconsin's
it before, but I've just
gatekeeping.
never like yeah. Wisconsin is honestly the best state at gatekeeping shit.
Yeah.
People just be forgetting that Wisconsin exists for real.
A PBR.
Ambrosia.
Better
Above.
than your beloveds.
It goes above Bush Light. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I've had it a few times. It was good.
Yep. PBR fucks like a train, dude. It fucking I love it. PBR makes me feel so American when I drink it.
That's
I
true.
fucking
That's true.
love
Yeah.
PBR. Oh man. I love you, PBR.
Pacifico.
Pacifico.
Clara?
This is another
Pacifico
one of those.
Clara?
Another one of those fucking heartburn beers. Great. But honestly,
What'd you say?
it's another one of those heartburn beers.
Oh, okay.
I do like. It's kind of on the same tier as Leinenkugel, but it's more expensive from what I know, from what I've seen. Let's see. Damn. Put Pacifico above Goose Island for sure. Put it above Michelob. Put it above Guinness. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I was gonna
yeah,
say.
I'm working through the fucking stages of grief here. Yeah, no, I would
Is
rather
it better than the Canadian beer?
probably.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Christmas beer,
Oh,
Red Stripe.
Red Stripe is a Jamaican beer, actually.
It is.
It's a very
I just have
Jamaican
always seen it
beer.
around Christmas time.
And people, listen. Next to actual ISIS jihadists, there is nobody that is willing to die for their cause than fucking Red Stripe enjoyers. Legitimately, the people that like Red Stripe scare me. Like, they're like Mormons, dude. Like, they knock on your door and they're like, "Have you heard of Red Stripe before?" It comes in a funny little bottle with a short neck, and it's delicious, and it saved my life. Like, legitimately. They fucking people fucking love Red Stripe, and it's so weird, dude. It's not that good. It's really not that good. Legitimately.
Sucky?
No,
Is it
it's not
sucky?
sucky, but I'm saying
Mid?
it's not perfect. People treat it like it's fucking perfect. Like it's the best fucking thing ever. Bungalow Bill, the fucking Coors Banquet has the same bottle as Red Stripe. You could get the same
Does.
fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Is it really all about the bottle?
you can't taste the bottle. I'm serious. Like, it's not everything. Like, Red Stripe is good, but it's not that fucking good.
Is it good enough?
I would, okay, like, being completely honest, I would put Red Stripe above Fat Tire. I would put it above Foster's. Yeah, I would put it above Foster's. Yeah.
Okay.
Yup.
What about so I have experience. I like my ciders.
Yeah, you're a
Reds
cider
is-
man.
Reds is pretty good as well. I don't remember if it's better than Angry Orchard. I feel like one of these was better than the other because one of them made me feel sick afterwards and the other one did not. So I would just put it up in base unless you really got something against Reds.
Reds gives me the worst hangovers ever.
Yeah. Do we knock it down to good enough or mid? I like it personally, but
You could put it wherever you want and good enough.
we'll go right there.
All right, works for me. Swollen cock. Yeah,
This- If you say so.
swollen cock. I love it. Fucking man, I do get down with some Rolling Rock. Honestly, that's a good poverty beer, for real.
Yeah.
That is a good poverty beer. Put it. Ooh, this is gonna ruffle some feathers. Put it above Budweiser. In based.
Oh, I
Hello?
see. Butt wiper.
Yeah, butt wiper. Yeah. I can drink the fucking dog shit out of some fucking. I could drink a case of Rolling Rock and pass out in the yard. Like, yeah. Hey, Thirsty Tree. Yes, dude. AVGN enjoyers know. Rolling Rock on the Rolling Rocker, dude. Legitimately, dude. Yo, fucking, yeah. AVGN. That's gonna be what I'm doing tonight after the stream is watching fucking some AVGN for real. It's ass.
What?
Oh man, Sam Adams.
Sam Adams Boston Lager.
Boston Lager.
Boston Lager.
Honestly, the Boston Lager is not terrible. So, they have some other beers though that are just like, what were they thinking? Fucking
Brother,
yeah, but literally. They had one called the like Winter Snap or some shit like that, and it literally just tasted like fucking Windex. It was terrible.
The Windex snap.
Yeah, no. Sam Adams has made some questionable beers over the years, but the Boston Lager, it's all right. It's not bad. It's all right. It's still Sam Adams is fucking expensive, legitimately for what it is. I would put that bitch in squarely, either at the top of Sucky, or yeah. Oh my God, yeah. We gotta do something about Limerita and Dogfish Head and Goose
Yeah,
Island.
where are they going?
Those
Intermission.
cocksuckers belong in Sucky.
We're at
Bottom.
bottom.
Yeah, just put them in Sucky. We'll organize it later.
Okay.
And Goose Island as well. Goose Island goes in Sucky, for sure. And then Sam Adams, it can go above Michelob Ultra. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Got it, King. This is San Miguel.
What is that?
San Miguel.
San Miguel? Never had it.
All right.
Yep. Sapporo! Dude, oh my God.
I like this one. I've had it a few times.
Bing Chiling! Go home, GI!
Bing
Go
Chiling.
home, GI! This is a Vietnamese beer.
Chinchua, Bing Chiling.
Yeah, Bing Chiling. Fucking. That's another ambrosia, honestly.
It was pretty good when
big
I had
fat cans, dude. Yeah, it goes above Miller Lite. Mm-hmm. And above Asahi. Yep.
Damn.
Yep. That's a good
Yep.
one.
You said it.
That's a good one right there. Legitimately.
That's a good
So
one.
Sapporo fucking kicks ass. No, T Swift, it is not Japanese. It is sold in Japan. It's very common in Japan. It is a Vietnamese beer. You can
I was told it was Japan.
Google
it was
it.
Japanese too. Yeah.
Google it. It is a Vietnamese beer. Sapporo.
Sapporo Limited.
Anyway, chat, we gotta shut down the stream real quick.
No, it's made. Isn't it made in fucking Vietnam? I swear it is. Am I
Headquarters
set
Japan,
tripping?
Founded Japan, subsidiaries Japanese.
Where is it fucking? I swear it's made in Vietnam.
It
Am
is
I
a
set tripping?
Japanese beer. The
Chat.
whole internet's gaslighting you right now. You're right, King.
Don't listen to me, bro. Don't fucking listen to me. Whatever. It's damn good. It's a damn good fucking beer. I'm dead wrong about it.
It was good.
Oldest Jat beer ever. Yeah. You're actually right about that. Yeah, I know. I look like a retard, Fultism. We get it, bro. All right. Listen. Look at here. Look at this shit. Hold on. All right. Sources cited. All right. Fucking right there. And we got one more right here. All right. Don't come at me with fucking the goofball accusations. All right.
We've drank this much
Yeah.
Captain Morgan tonight.
As it were. Ooh.
This much.
Half a pint, respectfully.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, 12th
All right,
Monkey,
moving
thank
on.
you. Brewed in Vietnam, U.S. and Canada. Fucking thank you. I'm not tripping. I literally have seen cans that says brewed in Vietnam. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for your
thank you,
service.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Shock Top.
Shock
Top. Another crazy heartburn orange beer. Um,
Wasn't a fan when I had it.
I don't care for it. Yeah, it's super. It's too citrus. The citrusy got me
Sucky?
acting up. Yeah,
Sucky?
dude, it's up there. Yeah, it's fucking up there with fucking Blue Moon and Mike's Hard and shit. Literally.
Smirnoff Ice?
Oh my god, put that in fucking
Bad.
piss water right now.
Bad. I had
Anywhere,
one
it
once
doesn't
and was
matter.
like, no.
Ooh, Stella.
This is pretty good too.
Stella's ambrosia.
I was going to say
Stella
this ambrosia.
is ambrosia. Better than Miller for sure. Not as
Yeah.
good as Asahi though.
Agreed.
The thing about Stella is it's got a pretty low ABV, which isn't a bad thing. You know, it's like a really light-bodied Belgian beer. But the thing I don't like about Stella is how foamy it can be. It gets really foamy. Like if you ever get it at a restaurant and they have the chalices with it, it's like half fucking foam more times than not, and it's just like, bro, really? Fucking Stella makes a mess. Literally, it just foams up.
Yeah.
But it's damn good. It is really good.
What about this Tsingtao?
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 Tsingtao is a
Tsingtaoa.
Tsingtao is a Chinese beer, and I've never had it.
Never had it.
I think it's Chinese or it's Chinese. Never had it.
White Claws.
Listen,
Also, not really a big fan.
yeah,
Really like it.
White Claw
Didn't really
tastes
like
like
it.
cardboard water.
It does.
Like,
It tastes like TV static.
yeah, literally. If you ever filtered water through a sheet of cardboard, it would taste like White Claw. And then
sucky.
if you had like a lime sneeze on it or something, it would taste like White Claw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it tastes like
that goes in sucky, but above Mike's Hard. I would drink it before a Mike's Hard.
Okay. Some other crazy Chinese bullshit.
Hold on, let me see. What does it say?
Yangjing beer.
Yeah, never had it.
All right.
Chinese propaganda.
Oh,
Yingling, yo.
The Yingling.
Yo, call
This goes straight in Ambrosia to
call
me.
call it Order 66 the way I'm slaying these Yinglings, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yingling is good as hell.
dude.
It's my
fucking
favorite piss beer.
Yingling. Out of all the light beers there is, Yingling finds a way to be the heaviest one out of all of them.
Yes.
It's,
Yep,
it's
100%.
that bitch thick. Yingling is a thick bitch for real. But that being said, it's fucking good, and I've drank many a Yinglings in my days.
Yinglings. Also, oldest American brewery, very based.
Yeah, they're American as hell. Honestly, yeah, they're ambrosia.
Despite their weird ass name.
I-
We're at an Ambrosia. I mean, I like them a lot. I don't really know a lot of these other ones.
Personally, I would drink a Miller Lite before a Yingling. Personally,
So bottom of
I just have a great amount of respect for Yingling.
That's fine. I like Yingling a lot. So.
Ambrosia is still a very high honor.
Oh yes, that's S tier. S minus is still
Straight
above
up.
A plus.
Straight
so.
up, yeah.
I don't know what this is.
I don't even know what the fuck that
CIMA. If you don't recognize it, straight
Yeah,
to jail.
fuck out. Tecate? Hey, Tecate.
Last one.
I have had hundreds of Tecates in my day. Tecate is
I've had zero.
One of the best. Tecate is basically Miller Lite for Mexican people. Like,
Okay. Is that Ambrosia then? Or based?
It's in based for sure. It's based.
Okay. Is it better than Dos Equis and Modelo though?
Tecate goes above Budweiser, below Rolling Rock.
Above Butt Wiper. Got it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
That's all of them.
T Swift.
Got 'em.
Tecate is not for English speakers. That's very fucking true. But Tecate is fucking fire, honestly. Tecate is a very good Mexican cheap beer. Straight up. I very much like it. Every time I go to my favorite taco joint, they sell Tecate, and it's It brings it all together, honestly. I fucking love me some Tecate. Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look at this. Phil, he says, "LOL, this shit was supposed to be about recon or something, and we're still streaming about beer." Listen, yeah, we talked about what we were going to talk about. All right, it's Friday night. We're just hanging out now. All right, is that all right? Is that all right with you, Phil? Do I have your permission to talk about some fucking beer or something?
Yeah,
God
you know
damn.
what? Actually, it's Bill's stream now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hand it over.
Yeah, Bill said we're talking about his favorite beers now. Okay,
Hey,
so let's kind of
What
work through
refinements
this.
do we need to make?
Yeah, for sure. There's definitely some that need to happen. I think it would be easier to work from the top down.
You know what? Here, real quick, I'm just gonna move all these out. Wait, can I not put them back? That's fine. Whatever.
No,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, tier list
Doesn't
is
matter.
gay like
Doesn't
that.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Fucking the never tried side doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kirin Ichiban.
Number one. Carry Ichiban number one.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's fucking really good, honestly. I'm very satisfied every time I have Kirin Ichiban. I always eat very good sushi with it. You know, like edamame is always on the table. I love it.
Edamame is good.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, Kirin Ichiban can stay there. Kirin Ichiban. If money wasn't an issue, I would have a fucking fridge full of Kirin Ichiban. Straight up. Hey, 12th Monkey, good night, brother. Crisis King, God bless.
God bless.
PBR is Kino. For sure. For sure. And if we're talking Ambrosia, Ambrosia is one of those, like, money isn't an issue things. Or it just has to have such a high level of respect attached to it. That's why Miller Lite's up there and Yingling's up there. It's like, those are cheap, but they're just like, yeah, it's like the Honda Accord of beers, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now, PBR can stay there. I'm conflicted between Busch Light and Sapporo. Because Sapporo is really good. But
It was good when I had it, but this is more your list, King. I have only had like 10% of these.
I am an alcoholic. Okay.
Alcoholic.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I still got to eat dinner, so I'm gonna go prep that real quick while you parse through this,
Okay.
and then we can make the refinements. I'll be back.
All right. Sounds good. Chat, is there any... Chat, what do you think is better, Sapporo or Busch Light? Because both are really good. You know, I'm trying to look at this as like, if I'm having dinner, what am I gonna grab first? Busch Light or Sapporo? I'm about to try to start a fuck PBR chant. JG, listen. I'm about to sick the hammer squad on you. Fucking, that shit is delicious, alright? PBR is the fucking beer of the blue-collar American. Tell me you got soft hands without telling me you got soft hands. Sapporo is leagues better than Busch Light, really. Damn. Yeah. Honestly, Sapporo is just a secret sauce. PBR is not gay. Enough with the PBR slander, chat. I will not have it. I will not fucking stand for this bullshit. PBR is fucking Kino. Alright? Don't fuck with me. It's good. And it's damn good. It's Kami owned? Yeah, so is fucking every company in America. Fucking deal with it. It's owned by a Russian conglomerate. What do you want me to do, dude? If you okay, here's a thought experiment. if you had to support every company that you perfectly ideologically agreed with, or rather you couldn't support a company because you disagreed with them, you would be living like the fucking Amish. Legitimately. You would. You wouldn't be able to do shit. If you were just like, if you knew every fucking dark secret that every fucking company did, and you were just like, well, I can't support them no more, you would literally be wearing burlap sacks and walking around with loaves of bread for shoes. Because, hate to break it to you, but the hell world that we fucking live in now means that evil fucking bastards run every single fucking company in the fucking known universe. So deal with it. Take advantage of the fucking product that's in front of you. If it's a good product, it's a good product. And you know it's a good product? PBR! It's a good beer. Anyway. Yeah, I think Sapporo might be a little bit better. I think Sapporo is pretty fucking good actually. I don't think it's better than Asahi. Asahi is almost like borderline bitter how dry it is. So I'm not too blown away with it, but it is good. It's not bad. I do like I do like the Asahi. I might like Stella more than Asahi, honestly. I think that would be a good dude, yo, PC? That's a great question. Where's the hams at? Yo, dude, if you were in front of me, dude, I'd give you the crispest high five right now because hams fucking rocks, dude. Hams has got us through the toughest of times, dude. That shit is like 25 cents a can. Straight up. Mason, I don't know where Corona's is. I know it's weird. There's no regular Modelo on this list. There's Modelo Chelada and Modelo Negra. I didn't make this list. It is what it is. But yeah, PC, Hams is the beer of the working class American. I fucking love Hams. Straight up. That is one of the best fucking cheap beers on planet Earth. That would go in Ambrosia above Miller Lite 10 times out of 10. 10 times. Like without question. I love Hams. Yeah. Yingling, honestly, Bones was kind of simping that shit for real. I don't really care for it that much. It's not like great. You know, it is what it is. I would put it in like good enough if it were me, but I didn't want to hurt his feelings. Hams beats the fuck out of fucking Yingling, in my opinion. Like it's not even fair. Modelo is top tier. Corona is below that for sure. I would agree. Yeah. Corona just tastes weird to me. Corona tastes like almost salty. It's weird. There are not any Hefeweizens on here. Koth. Yeah, no, there was some shanties and or I'm sorry, shandies and like whatever citrusy fucking beers, but there wasn't any hefs on here. Hefs are okay. A lot of people really like them. I like hefs for dessert beers, but I can never have more than one. Like having two hefs, I feel like I'm gonna get sick. Legitimately, like the same way that I feel when I have too much cake or something, you know, like it's like a gross feel. But I mean, on their own, they're fucking awesome. Great dessert beer, in my opinion. Some people's tolerances, their stomachs are different. You know, some people can handle tons and tons of candy. I can't. Kolsch. Kolsch or go home. I was on a big Kolsch kick for a while, but I kind of got burnt out on them in the same way that I got burnt out on Hefs. Kolsch's are, again, just kind of like really bready and like heavy after a few of them. So, yeah. Kolsch and Hefs, I put them in the same tier. They're good, but not in a lot. Like I can't drink a lot of Kolsch. All right, looking at the list here. Dos Equis. Dos Equis is really good. I really like Dos Equis. Is Modelo better than Dos Equis, chat? Is it? Is it really? Is Dos Equis better than fucking Modelo? Yes or no? Natty Daddy's got me through the toughest of times. Yeah, that's a divorced dad drink for sure. Modelo is better. We're just talking regular Modelo. Modelo is more available. Everybody's saying that Modelo is better than Dos Equis.
I haven't had either one, so
Put Modelo
no help here.
Put Modelo above Dos Equis, yeah. And for Ambrosia, Sapporo above Busch Light, Stella above Asahi. Stella above Busch, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that's good there. Okay, that caught us up. Hmm. Honestly, Based is looking pretty good so far. Leinenkugel,
Okay.
I would probably demote to good enough, honestly. In the bottom of Based.
What is this one? Sorry.
Leinenkugel.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good enough?
I would put that like above. I would put Leinenkugel above Fat Tire. And then Coors Light goes above Foster's. Yeah. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking now.
Oh yeah, we're cooking now.
Yeah, there's no Mad Dog here, Koth. Sorry. Mad Dog would go in Ambrosia for sure. Don't worry. It's crazy work how Keystone Light is in the same category as Fat Tire and fucking Newcastle. It's crazy business. Yeah. Put Keystone in fucking mid. I would put it below what's it called? Labatt? Yeah, put it below Labatt. Labatt. Okay. Alright, this is where it gets tricky. Either OG or Bones has a Four Loko story. Which one?
Yeah.
Which Four Loko story do you want to know? Let's narrow it down. 20 questions. Did I go to jail or no? Sucky. This is a crazy category down here. We definitely just kind of threw this down the steps down here. Where it landed. Because I'm looking at some of the shit and it's just like I would seriously drink a Bud Light before a Blue Moon. Like legitimately.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's just look at this from like top down. Fucking Blue Moon goes at the top of Sucky.
It is. It's already there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bud Light.
I
Bud
mean,
Light. My
piss
fault.
water. Oh.
Bud Light top. Yeah. Oh my God! There we go. I need my struggle brews validated. I've never had Cisco. I don't know what the fuck. I've heard of Cisco. I've never had it. Okay. What do you want from me? I've had Mad Dog. Mad Dog is a great fucking like when you're at lunch and you need to pound something real quick before you go back to work. Mad Dog is there. Yeah. So no. I am validating struggle beers. There's tons of struggle beers on here. Are you fucking kidding me? The only struggle beer that's not on here is fucking Hams. Hams isn't on here. And that fucking pisses me off. Cuz Hams is great. Hams would go in Ambrosia fucking for sure. Oh my God. Thirsty Tree says for $2, give us a Four Loko story for Gun Tube lore. Oh my God. All right. All right, so here's a story for you. All right, I went to an anime convention, okay, and fuck it, yeah, no,
I already know which one.
We're not talking about Steel Reserve. That shit's gross. That shit's actually terrible. So I went to an anime convention, and I went by myself. I ended up getting super fucked up. I didn't like Four Locos didn't get involved until later in the night. Four Locos was the final nail in the coffin. Okay. And fucking dude, I ended up going to karaoke and like singing fucking what did I sing? Oh my God, it was something crazy shit. It was like Tears Don't Fall by Bullet for My Valentine or something. I was scaring all the hoes away.
Dude, hell yeah. Yeah,
And,
I was gonna say no hose
yeah.
fucking with that.
And like Everlong, you know what I mean? Like it was boys' night, you know what I mean? Like fucking it was boys' night for sure. And fucking this guy was just like who ended up being one of my best friends, by the way. I still talk to him. He was like, "Yo, dude, you want to come hang out behind the DJ booth?" I'm like, "Yes, absolutely." And fucking,
yes.
I go back there and I'm like, sitting there, and I was like, "Are we supposed to be back here?" And he's like, "I have no idea." And fucking, he was just like, He's like, "By the way, do you like soju?" I'm like, "Yes, I love soju." And which chat, if you've never had soju. Soju is Korean blackout juice, okay? Like, it just makes you go night-night, like, every time. It's really sweet, and it's super strong, but you can't taste it. You know what I mean? Like, you're literally, like, you just do shots of it. And you're just like, haha, wee! Like, you just do a few shots, and then, like, you don't think anything of it. You're like, wow, what a great buzz. I'll do 3 more. And then you just, like, wake up in a Denny's parking lot with your pants off the next day. Legitimately. So fucking we go up to his room, and he has like a case of fucking soju up there, and we literally drank like a couple bottles of them, like 16-ounce bottles, which is quite a lot. And yeah, it's exactly, JG, it's basically Korean Four Loko. That's not an exaggeration. But I did end up getting a Four Loko in my hands on the way down. He was like, "Dude, there's a rave going on tonight. Do you want to go?" I'm like, "Yes, most excellent. Like, let's fucking go." And fucking dude, I ripped a Four Loko on the way down. Fucking, like, I had one in my bag and I was saving it. I was just like, "This is it. Like, this is
the time has come.
This is the limitless pill right here." And fucking, I ripped that Four Loko on the way down. And dude, I remember walking in to the fucking rave, and then I remember walking out for a split second. I was like in and out. I remember walking out and just being like, "I gotta go home." And he's like, "Dude, you're fucked up. No. I was just like, no, dude, I gotta let my dog out. And I drove home. And I drove home for an hour and a half. And, fucking, I don't even, chat, this is a horrible story. Listen, don't drink and drive, okay? Don't ever drink and drive.
Do not.
But I drove home an hour and a half completely blacked out off the Four Loko and whatever else. And fucking, I just remember waking up in my bed the next day. I was like, I thought I was at the con. And fucking, I just like look over and like my dog's there and my keys are there and my phone's here. I'm just like, all right, everything's fine. We're good. You know what I mean? So, yeah, shit got pretty wild that night. Four
You,
Locos, Four Locos fuck everything up, honestly. Just stay away from them.
you temporally shifted back home.
Yeah, I respawned. You know, I loaded an old save type shit.
Oh man.
So, yeah, no, that's a good Four Loco story. But yeah, to finish up this fucking list here. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Here we go.
Yep, here it comes.
Yeah. Honestly, put Goose Island, put Dragon's Milk, Colt 45, Dragon's Milk, Goose Island, Dogfish Head, all in piss water. Like, literally. That shit's fucking terrible. And the Natty Light can go in Sucky above Blue Moon. Yeah. And honestly, that's good.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. That's a solid list.
One adjustment needed. Okay.
Yep. That's that's not too bad. That's yeah. And my years of experience.
Yeah, save this
these
for
are my
the
findings.
save this tier list for the
goop
for
chat.
the hearing.
Yeah, the council. I think it would be good. I think it would be good for the council to see this. Oh man.
It has been saved, archived.
Excellent. Very good. Chat, I think we're gonna wrap this up. We've been doing this for
5 hours.
5 fucking hours. Okay. Empire Police, I know. Here we go. This is what I was talking about. One of those Blue Moon enjoyers. Like they're willing to die for Blue Moon. Legitimately. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. They're like Red Stripe guys. Anyway, so no, it's not based. Blue Moon.
It's by definition sucky.
Yeah, Blue Moon is just straight up okay. It is okay. You know what I mean? Anyway, we're gonna wrap this up for the night. Guys, please check out the fucking damn description. Okay, and check out those links. Bones' channel is in there. Check out his channel. He makes much more highbrow, intelligent content compared to mine. Okay, very good.
False information.
Yeah,
We're all retarded.
He's got a great false information campaign going on. Fucking check out the other links that are in there. Rebel Spirit's website is in there. The Discord link is in there. Feel free to join the Discord. There's a little bit of a verification process involved with that. Don't be afraid. It's okay. We're just making sure that there's no gay sex freaks getting into the Discord. You know, as long as you're not one of those, you'll be fine. But yeah, thanks to the supporters, everybody who's donated tonight. Seriously, thank you guys a ton. Thank you, Not Santa, Faceless Entity, Fultism, fucking Fat Tuna, and who else am I forgetting?
Hell yeah.
I think there's somebody else that I'm forgetting. I don't want to forget them, respectfully, of course.
I think somebody got the first
SV89.
Patreon.
SV89. Yeah, that's the other one I'm forgetting.
True.
Not Santa was the fucking what's it called? Not Patreon. Subscribe Star.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, thank you everybody who subscribed monetarily. If you guys liked what you saw here, please like the stream, subscribe to the channel. All right,
Subscribe.
we'll do this
Channel.
again. It will be embarrassing for everybody involved, but I swear next time we'll talk about some more intelligent stuff, and then we'll have fun afterwards. You know what I mean? Try to do this more often. But yeah, new videos coming out soon. I'm gonna do some filming here pretty soon for sure. Not this weekend, but the next, I think, or maybe next weekend. Yeah, gonna do some filming, get some videos out. Bones, do you got anything that you're working on?
Yeah, I mean, I've got this this sort of civilian M4 project going on. Not sure what I'm gonna name it, but that's kind of the current thing I'm working on. Got to liquidate some assets first, but once we do that, we're gonna get rolling on it. We already got the concept, and I don't know what I don't know when it'll come out. Hopefully soon. I'm hoping, but we got a lot going on. We got the house. We got to get on the market and some other things. So lots of big things going on. Lots of projects going on, but hopefully we'll be coming out with some with a video here in the coming weeks. That's for sure. So keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, absolutely. What, Koth? What? What is it, man? Get Cisco. Alright, I'll try to find fucking Cisco. Alright? I've literally never seen it at any liquor store I've ever been to, but I'll try to fucking find it, okay? I could probably go to the whatever you call it, the damn superstore, the liquor superstore, and fucking find it. I'll try.
The
I'll
depot.
fucking try. Okay, I'll try. Anyway, guys, thanks a ton for watching. Check out the description. Click on the links. Love you guys a bunch. All right. God bless you all.
Have a good night, Kings.
God's peace be with you.